The 95s, just so we can see who's taking suspects and GSR testing, etc.
Is there anywhere else that is really painful for you right now?
He's gonna have a active warrant for himself as well.
No. Okay, you're ready.
Yeah, all documented.
And move around the circle.
I'm not happy with you shooting lovesick. Okay.
Okay, conscious.
Wait, he did that here?
Hey, can you hear me?
Yep. They said they're gonna report a crime, and then they pulled up. They were literally just on the corner there, and then they pulled up, right? Pulled up, so I started shooting us without saying a word.
Well, go ahead and clean some of the...
They shot me and I didn't even do anything illegal. All I did was murder someone. What's the problem? Since when?
Then I'm gonna pack it with
Just
some...
Not illegal in my country.
You know, when dinosaurs is eating another dinosaur, that was like
I was running inside to get my gear because Lovesick said he'd take us out, and then that started happening. Yeah.
I don't know what happened. We're shooting. So I randomly got shots and got shot.
Well, I know they fell into those oil pits.
The probably said the bad ones in
Beijing for the last
What do you mean in Beijing? We've been fucking working a case.
Called and pounded.
Non-stop. You were one of us.
I heard you guys did great.
All right. Am I gonna
I'm
die?
back.
I was wondering where you went.
Oh,
I'm
I
back.
recognize you. How you doing?
Other than the graze on my arm, I'm doing all right.
I'm not gonna lie, this shit is
You guys are good to go back on
Thank you,
patrol.
sir.
It should be good.
We
There
go
should be no
congratulations, Scully. Well
You know
done.
what? Goodness comes from that.
They fuck around
I
and
lost a lot of
start
blood.
that.
I got shot and I'm losing a little blood.
In
I'm
the
a little
mouth?
drowsy.
all loopy.
Wait, nobody's helped you yet?
Yeah, you
Maybe
missed
help me
really
a
good.
little bit.
So you give me the good shit. My dad owns the house.
Jesus.
Oh, you dag pipe.
I don't mind.
Super good shit. But I'm gonna give you the.
I take over the
Alright,
investigation, but I can't right now.
It's, you know, it's pretty good. Better than
I'm
ibuprofen.
gonna get some armor and shit.
Alright,
You
you
got
are all
Alright.
set, honey.
Alright.
See you shortly. Bye.
Thanks for saving my life.
Alright, let me grab the officer and put him in.
Officer in my ambo, and then everyone else in yours. Are we good to move them into the ambulances?
Yep. You guys are good to move them.
Get you, officer.
I
Hang
need
on.
a few units
I need to cough that one.
escort EMS to SMH. I
Sorry.
mean, I don't expect any resistance, but still, this is a violent situation.
All right. And I'll
Are
call
we
you.
still rerunning medical away from SMH?
Is there room for me to ride in the ambo?
There was a bomb threat there earlier, and we were supposed to be rerouting medical elsewhere. I don't know if that's still going on.
We should be good. We managed to defuse it earlier.
Affirm.
Yeah, it's because I just started the stream. I don't know, for some reason it just lags real hard when we first start.
Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. What the fuck was that about?
I'll explain in a minute.
Alright, get a few units clearing SMH.
19.
Alexis, tell Luka Kovacic that I got shot. I can't answer his phone call.
Tell who?
Luka Kovacic is calling me.
I don't know who that is, sir, but...
He's over there, I
Just
think.
311. I'll... Wait, who is it? Luca?
Uh-huh.
I'm
Here,
on my
I
way to
just
the-
I just 311 for you.
Thank you so much.
EMS is ready to roll out. Are we clear?
Yes. We're
Five-
good to go now. Let's go.
513's going with the ambulances to SMH.
905, same traffic.
Hi guys. Oh my. Man, it's so weird. It's been so nice weather, and now today it's rainy and cold. I still need to go turn off my fan because it's freezing up my room.
EMS 23,000.
Copy.
Sorry, Dan. You all right?
Yeah, I'm good. Right? I don't think that. Maybe. I don't know. We'll talk.
Oh my goodness.
The rest of the units that assisted in the thing that has nothing to do, you guys are good to go back on patrol. Thank you so much for your help. With this whole cleanup, let's move to what's available channel.
She's still wearing a mask, by the way.
No, I'll get it.
Actually, let's move the cleanup channel 3 for the OAS. Channel 3 cleanup.
Stealing $100 out of your pocket? Yoink.
What the hell?
Hang on.
See Dr. Kate.
All right, thank you.
Oh. Started a thought, Amber.
Gonna take this off you temporarily.
And let's get you checked in.
You'll get it back.
Wait. Can you leave the sunglasses? They're part of my signature iconic look.
No. Sorry, just get them right here. I'll get them for you.
Oh, did they check in before?
I don't know. I didn't. They should be cuffed, so.
I don't know what James Arsenal has against me, but okay.
That's what we just did.
I have not interacted with James Arsenal in probably about 3 months. So I'm interested to see the reason.
Hello, yes.
What? Didn't he get arrested earlier today? Like, what on earth?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, I'll talk to these guys.
I don't know, but hey, he sends his regards. I was trying to tell you.
Okay.
That was the police
So you
report.
really went with the old, I'd like to file a police report, huh? That was...
I did. It worked.
That was the worst. That was
Sunny Moonstar told me that a group of people stole a shotgun off of him, and I believe it was this group of people.
I had
Please
shotgun.
Don't pull up with a class 2 next time and not expect me to not
That
pull
was
my
a
gun
pool
and
cue.
stop laughing.
That was a pool cue.
Simone?
It's not. I can see it here. It's on
It
his back.
looks like pool cue.
Alright.
It was a
does
pool
not.
cue.
You do have
Yeah,
the
this guy's got
All right,
X-rays.
we done.
No,
How
what
can
have
I
you got a
help?
warrant?
Okay. I'm
Wait a
driving
minute,
up.
Mister.
I just noticed
Okay.
that you've never been arrested.
Does
before.
everybody have an arresting?
Probably
or
not
do
in
they
a
just
long
say-
All right.
time.
Danny,
No,
did
not
they
at
take
all.
care
You
of
don't
you?
even have a profile.
Does
I
everybody
had to
have
create a
an
whole
arresting?
profile
Alright.
for you. You've never even had an encounter with any police officer.
Not a long time.
Let's go, Scully. I don't know if there's... I'm
Yeah,
just-
they
I don't have a
investigated me
vehicle.
for
I came with the
murder
ambulance.
a while back.
Right. Oh, where we go?
Now, that's surprising because I mean, you.
What?
Oh, he's a diamond.
What the fuck?
Yes, is there attorney?
Create a whole new profile, so we got a mugshot and
I
everything.
can find one
Yep,
for you
I killed
once you
Chewie.
get somewhere PD, alright?
That makes a
You
whole
killed
heap more
Why
Chewie.
would I
sense
be a
now.
part of that
Right.
gang? That makes no sense.
They killed him.
It does make no sense. You are correct. Let me squeeze in.
What? What the fuck?
Squeeze in there.
It's unfortunate that, you know, burnout
Hey,
and shit
just
like
so
that's
everybody
kinda
knows,
hit the
James
department.
Arsenal sends his regards. Just so I know.
Reed will be back.
You can put them all in my car if you guys want, unless you got your own cars out there.
No, I came with the ambulances, so I'm gonna have to
3+1,
find a way
we
to get back
hopping
to
in.
MRPD.
Watch your head.
Thank
Yeah,
you.
mind your head.
Didn't Reed go away for some...
I'ma put my 95 in SWAT.
Yo, Wolfgang, what are we thinking?
It's not.
3+1
It's 3
gang.
plus 1.
Oh, can I squeeze in there or
3
not?
plus
Yeah,
1.
you can get in here. There's space in here if you want. There's space to the front.
It's 3 plus 1.
Wolfgang?
Yeah, we got
Or gang
395s
shit.
ready to go.
Shit gang.
All right,
You're a
you've
shit
all
gang.
been treated medically. You have the right to
free
remain
us, we're gonna
silent.
kill you. We're gonna kill you.
Anything you say
We're
cannot
killing
be
you.
used
We're
against
gonna
you
kill
in a
We'll
court of
kill
law.
you. We'll kill you.
Drive to the police station if you want to die. Drive to the police station or you die.
Damn, you really. Damn.
How are we gonna
You
die?
really
We're gonna kill you.
checkmated them. You
How are
really
you gonna kill me?
checkmated
You're
them.
cuffed up right now.
Drive to the police station or die.
You might have cuffed me, but you didn't put the muzzle on me.
A muzzle? Wait,
I'll
we got
rip your
I'm a
fucking
dog
neck
without a
between
leash.
my teeth.
Hey, relax. Jesus.
My goodness, what on earth?
All right, we're killing you.
No, you're not killing that. Relax,
You're dead.
guys.
You're dead.
We're dead.
What about the James
You're fucking
Arsenal
dead.
sends his regards times 2?
Okay, so
Do we have to get the nuclear warhead?
Yeah, we gotta
Still
get
two in
the
there. Still two in the charger.
one of these is broski.
Guys, let me answer my phone, please. It's James Arsenal. He'll tell you. He'll tell you. He'll tell you.
He'll tell us everything.
I'm racking my brain.
Here, I'll take her.
Yeah.
The reason is, but I don't know.
Simmerance is mine.
No, I'll take her.
I'm taking
No, alright.
Dwarf.
I've got her stuff here, so.
Is it Orf or Dorf?
It's an orf.
Orf.
You know,
What
it's
is
like,
it?
it's a seal barking.
What is it?
A
You're
seal.
all attorneys.
Oh, what noise a seal makes?
We're
I thought it was like a
all
meow.
free to go.
That's why you're stupid, lovesick.
What the hell?
Good to know.
A ranger? What do you mean?
Hey, stop searching.
All right.
We're free.
Right, Scully, do your thing.
Alright, thanks.
Your possessions
Cool,
have been
thank you.
seized, and you'll collect them once you get out of Bolingbroke
Alright.
Okay.
Penitentiary.
Alright, just giving you a once over, and they're gonna seize your possessions for collection later.
Yes.
Okay.
Turning.
What's your name again? Pedro.
Look, you
Sure am.
we take you under our wing.
Sorry, what's that?
What are you doing here? Okay.
Yeah, you could call me Dio
You
though.
can come out this way. Is that door,
You got like an IFAC for the pain?
Oh, lovesick's got his thick butt in my way. Get out of here.
No, it's never in the way. It's just
Alright,
an
Danny.
addition to the scene, okay?
Which one?
Here, I'll get this one open for you. It's a bit crowded in here. Go on
It's
in.
Pedro. That's
I
what
like
go
the snitch.
Sure, that's fine. You can walk.
Nope.
So
Didn't
you're
plan
looking at
on it.
attempted murder of
Didn't
government
plan on
employee,
it
two
going
types of
too
accomplice to
well.
attempted murder of government employee, and criminal possession of firearm class 1, 97 months, fined of $17,100.
I think so.
Alright, turn around, I'll cuff you, and then I gotta get
The
your
shotgun
charges.
didn't feel too good either, huh?
You want an IFAC or something? You good? You feeling good?
I'm okay. Are we going to bench? Hey, where are you going?
They gotta take mugshot.
Oh, mugshot. Okay.
We taking this to bench trial?
Do you think, Judge?
We
if
could call
say
James Arsenal to the stand.
To the
Yeah.
stand, and we say that he put us all up to this, I think we just give him all the attempted murders.
Let's do it.
Because
Volter sitting, shitting outside of
that.
MRPD
Yeah,
for
and
no
if it goes wrong,
reason.
then it's the person who
That's
gave
all
us
we're
the instructions
following
fault,
the
right?
criminal chain of
See
command.
what I'm saying? All right, bench trial. Let's do it.
Bench trial.
Okay, we can call it in.
Banana.
No, he,
No,
he likes
no judges around in the
Despicable Me.
city, but I will put a request out, okay?
Okay. He likes to.
Oh, you're requesting a bench
Yes.
trial?
They are indeed.
Big despicable me
Alright.
guy.
Can you call James Arsenal?
Oh,
Because he's our. We gotta call him as a witness to the stand.
Is he a lawyer or something? What is he?
Are we
Alright.
going? Are we
He's-
going bench
He's
trial?
a criminal.
Yes, because
He's
he
a criminal.
says
So,
the cop may call
Lovesick,
in an order, then the cop
Yeah.
gets in trouble.
how exactly
So
are we
just make
parsing out
James
these
Arsenal take all the
charges?
charges.
Like,
Yeah.
Well, hold up though. But is he gonna pay for new guns though?
James Arsenal will probably do that after prison. Yeah.
Alright.
We'll just hold him up after the.
If it doesn't all sorted out, we'll be
Yeah,
fine.
we'll
Because I know she had a firearm on her, but how many people got shot? How are we charging
Yeah, I
that?
gotta take your DNA too. So come over here. All right, I got this little swab. Okay, I'm gonna need you to open your
Once
mouth.
Suarez. Once Suarez
Okay, ready?
says that, we'll, you know,
All
go
right.
outside.
That's good. Perfect.
All right, sounds
thank
good.
you.
Radio check.
Just
Radio check.
hang on. You know.
10-2, clean up for MRPD
No,
shooting.
it's fine. It's fine. I just heard other people reading charges, so I wasn't sure if there was something already, you know, like put up or not.
10-2.
All right. So what you have questions about?
Well, are you an honest man? If I ask you this question.
Sure am.
Okay. All right.
Oh, I hear Broski now.
Does my honesty get rewarded?
All right. Let's all go outside and talk.
Sure thing.
Yes, let's go. We can talk outside. Let's go.
All right. All right. Sounds good.
All right.
Excuse me,
Should be pretty
Scully.
simple.
Hope you're doing good.
Obviously, this. Okay, well, I'll wait
Mhm.
till other people come. I literally just hopped on duty.
I was inside getting stuff out my locker when I heard the gunshots. So
Yeah. Okay, sir. The two that went outside just went down. Sir, the one on the green and then obviously Simmons.
Okay, I can't stick around, so if they're doing bench trial, I need to go.
Yeah, that's fine. There's no need for you to be around for that. We have everything we need.
Yeah. Yeah.
I've never robbed anyone a day in my life.
It's alright. I appreciate you, sir, for what you do. Alright,
I appreciate
sir.
you.
Obviously, these dumb cunts just rolled up in MRPD for no reason. We need to figure out with Smurns and I don't know who's processing the guy in green. I don't know what his name is.
Eat Herrera, I am.
Oh, all right, sir. For Simmerns and Herrera, I think it's sufficient for us to hit him 2 times normal attempted murder, and then I think. What do you think of accomplice? Like 3 times accomplice, you guys?
How many people got shot in the situation? If they didn't directly shoot at somebody, but somebody else went down in the situation, they should be added as accomplice.
Yeah, it was his shotgun, so don't give me that charge.
I do want to talk to 1 or 2 of them about the whole James Arsenal thing, because I'm really confused by that. If this doesn't go to bench immediately, I'll take one of them into interrogation and go from there.
I got grazed with a bullet. I didn't get shot down though because I ran back inside.
It
They
doesn't
definitely
matter.
tried
If
to
you
get
got
me
shot
though.
at, that's still attempted murder. It doesn't matter whether you get hit or not.
Alright. Oh, I got hit. I definitely got hit.
So it wasn't over nothing. They pulled up in that car, obviously after all of this.
Hi, Miss Sanders. Well, not only the suspects requesting a lawyer, but they're also requesting a bench trial. This is over them shooting us outside of MRPD for no reason, and I just hopped on duty, so.
Oops.
Courtroom, because we have to call James Arsenal.
Yeah.
We might get stuck in a bench trial.
I'm one of them. And then there's. Sorry?
DNA okay, she's got her DNA taken.
I think we should be alright, but hey, listen, I don't know court stuff very well, but I think we can pull this off. Fuck these guys.
Are any of these guys getting? This is all my chart.
Which one's that? Which one's that?
Alright, because all the stuff that all 4 of us are looking at, I want to take the bench trial. But all those stuff
Alright,
that's just
thank
me, I
you.
don't mind.
Bye. Okay.
Is one of the incidents? I was gonna say, is one of the incidents?
It'll be 4 times then attempted murder. Sorry, if it's taking a little bit.
Nobody else is getting that one, right? I'll plead guilty to that one if you'll give me time off.
No, you're fine. You're scene lead. I'm just, you know, follow along. Cashew, shut up.
Do I have a warrant?
You know, I'm a man of honesty. I tell you about the other. I tell you about Judge Attorney real quick. Are you willing to work with me? If you're seriously willing to work with me, I'll be 100%.
I am going to collect. So we're getting a bench trial, okay?
All right.
I am going to pick the judge up from Palmer's and drop him off at the courthouse, and then I'll come back and help with moving these guys, okay?
All right. Did anyone get on scene evidence?
I don't know. Do you want to try and do that whilst we're here? If not, it doesn't really
Sure.
matter.
No, sure. I mean, my 95's in there. I haven't finished her charges, but I can go start collecting.
She fucking stabbed me.
513 is going to be outside collecting scene evidence for the shootout.
At MRPD?
Aye. Or
I did that already. It's all done.
oh, excellent. All right. I didn't know. I just asked Lovesick and he didn't seem to know.
2 and 2, I am going to collect the judge from the apartments, courthouse, and then we can look around these guys and getting them over there too.
Why the fuck is an attorney gonna fucking stab me? Sure, she was getting robbed, but why the fuck is she gonna stab me?
Oh my goodness. Because you're a dirtbag, that's why.
Her pulling out a knife and to defend herself from you holding up her gunpoint is legal. Hold on a second, I gotta take a second.
Where'd you get the gun?
It was given to me.
Given?
Yep.
To you? By who?
I'm not gonna give name.
Okay, all right.
You guys aren't even willing to charge the attorney, so why would I give you name of that?
Okay, well, what do you expect us to charge her with here?
Okay, I told her, I said, I'm just taking this gun, you're good to go. She said, you're a fucking idiot, and pulled a fucking knife and charged me. What do you expect me to do in that situation? A woman charges me with a knife, I'm gonna shoot her.
I mean, yes, but you gotta understand that.
Okay, but you also have to understand why the fuck should an attorney be trying to stab somebody that's robbing them? Let's use common sense here, come on.
It's the most backwards argument I've ever heard.
And they say, hey, you're just gonna get robbed, I'm just taking your fucking gun.
I understand. I see what you're saying. You know, you didn't want to have to shoot her. She just kind of, got up the courage and decided to try to stab you, you know, after you held her up at gunpoint. Which, legally speaking, is in, she looked like she acted in self-defense.
That is not self-defense.
I mean, if you have someone at gunpoint and they try to stab you.
That's called killing yourself, because she got herself shot.
Well, that sounds like an issue that is not something I can necessarily deal with.
You can put out warning.
I can't, there's nothing there that
I don't care about the robbery charge, but I'm not taking a fucking murder charge for that. She fucking got herself shot.
Oops.
I see what you're saying. Well, yeah, I see what you're saying. So I'll work with you on the time, but I don't see how I don't see myself
old.
not being able to charge you with it, considering everything. Albeit
Could be wrong.
her pulling out a knife when you had her gunpoint.
How would the gun have?
And kind of forced her hand, but nonetheless, you kind of started this whole situation by holding her gunpoint.
I'll take the robbery charge, but I'm not pleading guilty to the attempted murder. I'll take it to court if we're gonna do that. I'll take it to bench trial as well.
You think that you're gonna win a attempted second-degree murder charge?
If you're not willing to drop it, I will literally take it to bench. I don't care.
Why do you think that you're not that legally speaking you aren't liable for that?
10 months ago?
I'm curious.
I'm just telling you how it is. I'm telling you this how it is. I wouldn't have shot her if she wouldn't have charged me with a fucking knife and stabbed me once. So she got shot.
Dial back, right? Why did she
Start.
Because she's a dumb fuck.
Oh my god, I got a lot of people.
She didn't
in
want to
here.
lose a fucking gun.
I'm innocent. I'm being
Oh.
charged innocent.
All right. Well, are you the arresting officer? Are you the one that
I
put this
did no
shit down?
crime.
I'm the one that charged you in process right now. Yeah.
All right. So then I'll take that one to bench trial. Next third incident.
Okay. All right. Fair enough. Let's see here.
Hendrix Browning, high power. Oh. Okay. That's why. Okay. Oh my
Off the
goodness.
judge at the courthouse. I'm 76 back to MRPD. Let's we can get this show on the road.
I don't even remember.
Okay, would you say you took less than $1,000 worth of stuff?
Yeah. Pretty sure.
Let's see. Well, you took her gun, I guess, right? You were just taking her gun?
Yeah.
Okay.
I wasn't even the one that took it, so.
Everyone's stuck in a bush.
Everyone is stuck in a bush. Good job.
I don't really know how.
Oh, I didn't get my IFAX before everything's... Okay.
What is the definition of self-defense in San Andreas?
The definition?
He was holding them up with a gun. Yeah.
Like, what's the
Like,
verbatim
obviously...
in this city? No, I don't know.
OOC, that's a poor... That's like a poor choice, you know? But I see...
Yeah, I'd like
definitely a reasonable thing, you know?
I'm not speaking on the experience, the verbatim, like the law, legislation around it, whatever the fuck.
There's one, but I don't think we have written out exactly what self-defense is, literally, or verbatim on the state of San Andreas, but... I don't see anything in the legislation as for an exact verbatim definition here. But I will tell you that if you hold someone at gunpoint and then they stab you,
Yeah, they're gonna get shot, and I should not be getting attempted fucking murder for that.
okay, all right.
My intent was never to murder that person.
Yeah, it was a poor decision for her to go at somebody with a knife, with a gun, but he's the one who is at fault for the whole situation, is what I'm saying, folk.
You have like a superior that
Like,
does know,
he would
like,
never have been stabbed by her
self-defense
if he never held her up at gunpoint.
That's why I said I'm willing to go to bench trial. Well, that's what I'm saying. Do you know? Do you have like your boss that does know?
I can ask and see if anyone has a verbatim definition of
I mean, like I said, I think they're already doing a bench trial, so I don't mind taking the bench trial. It's ridiculous to get charged with it. So if you're not willing to drop it, I'll take it to the bench, but.
I don't think it's at all ridiculous for him to be charged with it, because he did try and kill her. And she was justified in her response. She was justified, he was not, and that's the difference. Even
we'll get moving in the next
she might not
5 minutes, okay?
She might not have been smart,
Hey, love sheep.
but she was justified.
What's up?
Are you a superior?
Yeah, I am, yeah.
Do you know the definition of self-defense?
Where is this leading?
No, I'm just curious. Like, does the city have like legislation around it? Like, how does
The right to defend yourself, yeah. Of course you do.
What is the right to defend yourself? Like,
10-2.
If you see if you perceive a threat, then you can draw your firearm. Get it sanctioned and defend your property and yourselves and friends.
It's the standard ground, Casa. A person can use force to defend themselves or associates in their vicinity and their property when they actually and reasonably believe that they're in danger of seriously bodily harm or death or theft. However, a person is required to take reasonable steps, such as stepping back or walking away, that are consistent with the person's own safety to try to avoid the necessity of taking someone's life. As soon as them in a dangerous path.
so what did you? Okay, hold on. Back it up. You're supposed to reasonable steps.
Yes. That's
Well,
right.
all right. What are the reasonable steps you're supposed to take?
Such as stepping back or walking away that are consistent.
Never did any of that.
She never did
Instead,
any of that?
just charged me with a fucking knife after robbing her. Never stepped back, never ran away. She just fucking stabbed me. So she got shot. She ran into me and fucking stabbed me. She was free
Okay,
to
I'm gonna write in the
leave.
report. Don't write in the report, please.
She did the opposite of stepping.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Sanders is coming, sir. Yeah.
Lovely.
To represent.
But I
Yeah.
feel like this might be a good bench trial to actually get like the full definition.
I mean, this is the.
Also,
It's called
Samantha Sanders is around.
Let me. Do you have her number? Can you get in touch with her and get a statement, or she might be get a statement as far as what she saw.
Yeah, it's verbatim in the report.
Hey, also, I'd like to have it known, I tried to call Bass, alright, because he's the only cop I have his number of, to try to even say I never wanted to shoot her and to try to report what happened.
Okay, all right. I'll keep that in mind here. Just give us 1 second, all right? Yeah, if you can get in touch with her though, and that'd be good.
Do we want her to come down or?
Actually, she might not have to, but let me see here.
I need food.
See, the way she worded it, she said they were shooting at her, missed everything, so she charged him.
I need to run up and grab the IFAX. I couldn't before all this started. I'll be back. You don't happen to have food, do you? So, is everything
No.
alright? You don't? Alright, thanks.
What are you doing?
Sorry?
What are you doing?
Helping process 95s. They're going to bench here soon. Why?
I'm your FTO for today.
Oh, you are? Alright, grand, sorry. I wasn't aware.
Celestial freak?
I see now the message. Or there, I just saw I was getting shot at, I think, when you sent that. Because Lovesick was just about to take me out. But in a non-FTO way.
Huh? What does that mean?
He was just going to let me ride with him. Because he has permission for that. Something like that.
Okay.
Right, I need to go
Are you
put
going
this...
to the Metro too, since you are processing?
I'd like to. I haven't actually been a part of one yet.
Yeah, okay.
And sorry, could you remind me your name? I'm not sure if we've met before.
Yeah, we have.
Alright.
I'm the guy that put you away from the garage.
That did what?
Put you out of the garage?
I'm not quite sure what you're talking about.
Pursuit training.
The pursuit training? Oh,
Yeah.
right! That's right. Is it... Oh, goodness. Is it Jimenez? I'm trying to remember your name.
Yeah.
It is? Alright, grand. That was ridiculous. What is with this... Here, do you want to get the door?
Oh,
There we go. I have to put this evidence in the lockers.
He can go fuck himself. Lowly piece
Me?
of shit.
Comes out in his current clothes.
I'm gonna go make sure I'm touching base with Lovesick. Are you wanting me to go to bench trial, or do you want me to try and get
Yeah.
away from... Alright.
I just attach to you and see what's going on.
All right.
And like it, like I could take off like all my like I'm not offering.
Well, I figured that I haven't, but I
Do
think.
you even know who Deputy Ringo is?
No, I never met him.
Okay. Well, why are you answering that then?
Well, I don't. I wasn't there.
You
May
weren't
31st.
there, right?
No, I
okay.
was.
I think I heard like.
Well, the gun
I
that you
was
were in possession
asleep.
was used there.
All right.
Okay.
Well, what are the charge?
Is this the blue reporter?
Right
shroud?
now, based off what I can see, it looks like just criminal use of a firearm.
I'll tell you what. I didn't even do that, and I will plead guilty to that if you work with me on the lawyer shit.
Okay, sure.
That
We can-
lawyer
we can-
shit is fucking
The other one
stupid.
Is the Norman Adams report?
Norman Adams, I robbed him. There you go. I don't care. I've been nothing but honest with you guys. I'm telling you, dead serious. She was. I literally told her she was good to go, and she charged me with a fucking knife.
I believe you. There's just two sides to this scene.
All
that
right.
happened
What
here,
if?
so-
Okay. Would you trust me to have a phone? Because I will get the other guy that robbed me with her down here.
Oh, so you both are going to be saying the same thing.
Yeah, yes, because we both experienced it. Look, some dumb fuck tried to stab me
Also, you
after
should
she
be
was
marked in 7.
just losing a gun and
that's
she was
right.
free to go.
Sorry, Everton. I'll give you a rundown of what happened. So I was working PD toll, right?
wasn't even there.
Lovesick said, "Hey, you can come right along with me." I ran inside to get geared up. As I was getting geared up, I heard the gunshots outside.
Hey, someone give me a first
Went up
aid
to
kit.
lobby, started getting shot at, and then was just wrapped up helping with 95.
Lucas, what am I charging Dio here with?
Okay.
Everything under the sun.
So I didn't really-
He's
I-
getting.
Still catching up
That man is
on
innocent.
what's
2
going on.
times attempted murder, and then
He's
we'll
innocent.
make up the accomplices.
Help.
2 times. He was on the same radio channel as one of the other people as well. But 2 times attempted murder
Yeah, we're all
and
one gang.
what else?
Is that going for everybody with the
plus one,
attempted
baby.
charges and stuff, or?
Where's Gil Scholt, my lawyer?
Because I just had placed 4 times
Who's,
attempted
who's,
on
Lucas is in
Danny's.
charge, right? Of the scene.
Yes.
Okay, so Lucas for Dio, then he was running away from MRPD. I just pulled up and shot him because he was shooting a cop. So how many?
Okay, so how
times
many
for him
people
is-
did he shoot at there?
1 at least.
I'm
Okay,
allergic
'cause you
to
were there,
prison,
and
by the
Aziz was
way,
on
so
scene
you
too,
can't
right?
send me.
Yeah, but I never got shot. Well, someone else got shot
Okay, did you
at.
get shot at?
Just so you guys know.
He shot at a cop. He didn't go down.
Put that on the
Okay.
record.
He definitely shot at 1. So how many?
Can't send me.
How many attempted murders do I need to charge him with?
Okay.
He's getting 2 for me and Ramona. And then he fled, so give him. Oh, I need that statement from that cop. That's the thing.
I'm fairly certain I got shot at by him, but it was hard to tell.
It was a STSO cop.
Yeah.
Gable? Was it Gable?
No, it was the guy with blonde hair. What?
Not sure.
You had a polo on. Do you know someone in the STSO that had a polo on with blonde hair and he has like a gray polo?
Gray polo, blonde hair.
Or no, like the tan polo, the STSO polos
Okay.
you guys have, and blonde hair.
Could have been Turo.
female?
No, it's a guy. He has blonde hair.
Okay, guys, shocker. Samantha Sanders doesn't want to represent you.
Good. I don't want her to represent
Okay,
me.
there you go. Okay.
Stupid fuck.
Oh my god,
She
cuffs.
fucking
Oh,
out.
Do you happen to have any food?
Front cuff, front cuff.
Yeah.
Let's not make those comments, shall we?
No, she's a dumb fuck. I hope she dies.
Okay, I will be
Easy
right up
ass.
there.
We're better attorneys.
Don't wish that upon someone. That's not very nice.
I would rather cut my left hand off than be represented by.
I saw that. That was some pretty slick moves there,
That's
Lovesick.
not very nice.
You need a knife back? Okay.
No,
Fair.
it's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
Oh,
Just
just
get
handcuff.
to, let's get to the bench
No.
trial. Let's just get to the bench trial.
Knife back on the floor.
All right.
I'll cuff you in a
come
second.
here.
I'm
Oh
cuffed.
my god, everyone wants to.
I'm cuffed.
Can we?
I'm
cuffed.
sick.
Luca?
Come here for a
Hey,
sec.
I'm just uncuffing somebody so they can IFAC before they bleed out in the cells. Ramona, hold on.
I'm sorry.
Get over here.
I can't.
You're soft cuffed.
No, I'm not.
This channel
Aurora,
in use.
do you happen to have any
This channel
food?
in use.
Yeah.
Could
yes.
I please have some food?
Hello?
Yes. Ramona, in here. Let's go.
It's right here on the ground.
Alright, take it.
Continuing southbound, Strawberry left, eastbound, Donald, another immediate left at a ring of fire. It's coming out behind Lucky Plucker.
We can talk to her.
Stand
We should have
by.
this down to wraps pretty much. It's more working out how many pure
Southbound
identity
Strawberry.
murders people get and how many accomplices, because people shot in different places, right?
Yep. Okay, well.
In southbound Strawberry,
Settle
passing
301,
Grove
Luca,
Street, approaching Maze Bank.
Luca, how do you say
No,
it?
southbound
he
Davis
got shot.
311 is
left.
not enough. I need a
Okay,
statement
they're
saying
cutting
I was shot
around
at.
Maze
Right?
Oh, Cricket got hired at LSPD.
Parallel Topia Parkway, cutting through Maze Bank Arena upper parking lot near the entrance. Vehicles braking. I don't know where it's gonna go from here. Oh, down the stairs.
I'm still riding.
It's going
mine.
southbound and
but
immediate eastbound on Utopia,
I'm
and they
currently
just keep
trying
pulling that
to,
truck.
bring Sanders here.
Okay.
So I'm asking all of you, since I'm inexperienced with
Going
those cars,
northbound,
I've only had
Utopia.
one, and that's John Paul.
I tried to hit that
sir,
car. I really couldn't with the torch.
Yeah, it's hard. She's asking if
So you turning southbound Utopia?
She can come along. We've got it locked in, but we can have her along, and she might come up with something that will seal the deal. So say yes. If you want to explain the situation to her, then you can. But we the judge is waiting for us, so it's been a while.
Stick it
We
to
need to
the
get it
right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright, so have we figured out what... Okay.
We can figure all out whilst we're there. For now.
Alright.
Left,
Yeah, that
northbound
works.
Alta.
Lucas, I'm gonna drop. I mean, I'll drop my statement report channel. I came
Oh,
in
yeah.
late and I shot him down,
Alta.
and
Yeah,
I'll have to...
I'm gonna leave the rest up to you. I gotta go 42, but I'm
Do
gonna
your
text
thing.
you
Do your
his.
thing. Okay.
I'm gonna text you his hot gun charges. Okay.
Okay, Scully, come over here.
Alright.
Turning.
Please, I don't know if this guy is soft cuffs or not, so we're
Oh.
we're getting ready to react here.
Yep,
okay?
alright.
Oh my god, I'm a scumbag. I would lie about it.
How many people have?
You are a scumbag, Sam
Fine, you can take
Simmons.
comms. I'm no longer secondary.
Northbound, Ilg.
Okay.
There you go.
Thank God.
Northbound,
I've X on the floor for you, okay?
on.
Just use it now, and then I'll put you back in cuffs.
Can you let my get it? You come for a bit. Sure.
Upbound,
Wasn't
Ilg.
lying. Wasn't lying. +1 trust, right?
Crossing San Andreas, approaching
Yeah,
Pillbox.
+1 trust. There we go.
Okay,
That's
cool.
1 month reduction for that.
Clear.
Sweet.
Okay, let's get these guys. Let's get moving, guys. Let's get on our way to court. So grab a 95. Doesn't matter if it's the 95 or not.
Harwick.
Let's just get him in a car
Still
and get them to
continuing
the
northbound.
Woo!
Alright.
We're going to Disneyland.
Disneyland.
Something like that.
Yay!
Hold up front.
Armand Costello.
Yep.
Hiya, Carmine.
Stand by. Slowing
they're going
left
to a bench
westbound.
strong.
Harwick. Slowing northbound.
Jack, thank you
shit.
for
Okay,
the...
went
Speed
next
west
bound
to
and
the alleyway.
out. Back on Harwick, they're doing U-bound Alta Place.
Alright,
Shit, okay,
how
continue
many-
eastbound, then immediate right southbound.
It was the
Continue
911.
southbound Power Street. That car is a tank.
It was a 911.
Jimenez, do you want to grab a car or
Westbound
something? Because
Occupation Ave.
Answer that.
I don't have one yet, because this all started right out in front of MRPD.
Oh, okay.
I'm bringing my car around.
Alright, Jimenez is going to do the same here.
Secondary, you can take comms. I'm not doubled up.
10-4, slowing down left, taking the little tree ramp, but went through the skip. Oh, they
Ever-
fucked it up already.
You ever
Back
tried
onto
drugs
the freeway
before?
now, eastbound.
No, I have not.
We on
Liar.
What do you mean liar? I
south,
haven't.
La Porta.
Liar.
Up at La Porta.
I'm not lying, but
You ever had
alright.
coffee?
Okay, I'm referring to drugs as in...
Caffeine's a drug. Caffeine's a
lower
drug.
Alright, well, nothing harder than
Gotcha.
caffeine and ibuprofen, alright?
You're a liar.
I'm not a liar.
You said you didn't do drugs.
Small U-turn.
I don't think that most people would take that vernacular
Facing west,
the same way.
50 circus now.
Actually, a drug is any chemical compound that
Left
is meant to
south on
alter your
Calais.
state of mind.
Alright, well, I didn't perceive your question to be as such.
So you're a druggie.
Right. Northbound on South Arctic Drive.
Sips
Again,
coffee.
the Chinese restaurant. Going back
You ever
towards
tried rat
Boo-Boo in
poison?
Calais.
No. No, I've
Is
not.
there any more 95s? Any more?
There's 2 in the sheriff's car. I don't know whose car that is.
No,
Back
eastbound.
to secondary.
Innocence.
Eastbound Adams Abbott Boulevard.
Alright.
Taking Alta.
You should try rat poison.
Left
Is
northbound.
that why you had rat
Gets
poison in your
Power
pockets?
Street.
Yeah, I snort it.
Taking
That
upper
seems
Power
incredibly unhealthy.
Well, I'm not a rat, so it's not poisonous.
Approaching the apartment.
Not quite sure that's how it works.
You know,
What would it be called? Rat poison then?
Judy, right? And I
Poisonous the
had
human.
my
Maybe
Yeah.
Human poison.
really nice
Ooh,
reading for
book
the
units to
morning.
left.
It's
I
more
don't
if it's
have it.
intended for rats, not that it can't harm people. Because it definitely harms other animals like cats and stuff.
Allegedly attempted murder.
Source?
Because of James Arsenal.
Well,
Guys on him?
Turned off right away, negative.
We're gonna get him in the car first, but
I think I got him going towards Elgin
Are
eastbound.
you guys in the radio or?
I'm
Daniel,
not
stop
sure
it,
which
I'll
one
do-
they put. It might have gone up to 10. Let me check. Radio check. Because we were on tree. Okay, we're down to 1. Tree.
Yeah, sorry, I'm back on radio.
Okay. Okay, thank you.
Behind the mechanic shop on Elgin.
It's on tree.
I no longer see him. He might have fell off.
It's for some reason there's like
Identifies
a
on again.
pursuit going on this channel as well, so it's channel 8, channel 8.
Yeah, I got it.
10 sorry, radio check.
10-2, yeah, we're good.
Thank you.
They took up channel 3.
That's what I was getting confused by. Danny's logic is infallible.
at least treat me
Sound good. Sound
for
good.
some Filipino
We'll meet you in the
pork
middle. Let
adobo
us go
with
here, though.
All right, Danny, getting you out the car.
pork adobo with rice. Okay?
Okay, one of you stick here with Ramona. Oh, and grab the other one. Fantastic. Can somebody turn the lights off on my charger, please?
Help!
Whilst I've got another.
Help!
Thank you.
Help! 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 Help!
Let's all wait for.
Help! He
Help.
lost brain cells. Help!
Yeah, technically a lot of stuff will poison you.
Let's go.
All right, is she all right?
He lost brain cells listening to me, demanding for help.
Orf.
You got your
Let me go here. You're fucking dead.
Let's go.
You know, you're lucky I'm playing nice. I could have reached up, wall
He gets
handcuffed,
ta-
and grabbed
call
that
sign
automatic rifle that
555,
was
that's
racked
pretty
in my
sick.
car, but I didn't. Okay.
Okay, I'm not going that way.
I wanted
It's
to
a
be
single
nice.
Fucking thing.
That's fine.
go
Just
your way.
uncuff me. I'll walk it.
Yeah. Okay.
Uncuff me. I'll just
Yeah,
walk
I'm
in.
sure that'd go over well.
I think it would have been honestly the best thing.
Uncuff me, I'll walk in. I swear.
I can't see any of the courthouse right now, so.
Oh, all
Drop the
right.
charges.
Them bullets
That does
really
mean that
fucked
we
him
all
up.
drop
We're
the charges.
free.
Drop the charges. Drop the charge.
He didn't know what he was talking about. He's blind.
I might actually be blind. Holy fuck!
He doesn't know. How can he prove it's us? We're innocent.
I'm blind. Okay. Oh, fantastic. Aurora, you guys go in if you.
Grand. Sorry.
We'll kill you.
Yeah, I am crazy. Alright?
That lady's gonna die, but first we're gonna give
That's
her
why I'm in
Oreo
Los
McFlurry, and then we
Santos.
kill her. She wanted
You're
that.
crazy too.
I sure as fuck am, yes.
Yeah. Oh well.
Hello.
Holy fuck! What took so long?
You're telling me we said we were gonna kill him.
Closest.
All right.
We get time short for all the time, right?
Yeah. Hello, Your Honor.
Hello, hang on.
Oh, yeah, keep us in cuff.
Cuff them, pair them up, and like shackle their legs together. That way it'll hinder them a little bit. To
That's
stop 'em
inhumane. Come on.
from-
Inhumane.
Just shackle them to the person next to them. So
You might as well put a gag in my mouth.
Shackle
Alright,
all four
let's
together.
gather them
We walk
around.
as gang.
All four of us together. I want to be
Or
shackled,
nothing.
double D.
All right, it could be all 40. I don't give a fuck. Just
All
is
four
they
we
have to
walk.
around
20, you're
together.
95.
That'll make it so they can't run out of here.
Sorry, Danny is. The blonde.
All four we walk. Simple as that.
Are you?
Sam Simmons just
Stop
basically said that if I don't
threatening,
let him go, he's gonna kill
You're
you.
gonna
So.
threaten a judge.
Where is processing him cannot criminal threats?
I never threatened anyone.
No,
ever.
I've been. He's been saying stuff like that since we got him in the car. I don't know. Danny hasn't, so I haven't added that to her.
Listen, gentlemen. Do not threaten the judge with a good time, okay? That's inappropriate in the court, okay? Come on now. Simmer down, boys.
Alright, if their ankles are shackled together, you could let them use their hands.
Alright, who snuck a gun in?
Your Honor, before we get this case started, we should probably summon James Arsenal to the courtroom.
Is he a witness?
He did the crimes.
He's the real suspect, Your Honor.
Okay, well,
Ramona, can you send me the report? Oh no, it's not done yet, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
1 sec.
We're gonna
Yeah,
switch on.
no rush.
Yeah, we might need a statement announcement calling James
He needs to
Arsenal
be here
in
to
as
refute the
witness.
claim.
Okay, is it just
I think that's how
James
court works,
Arsenal?
right?
He's backing our story up. Yeah, just James Arsenal.
Alright.
Okay. Alright, alright. Alright, alright.
Sammy, it's 84523.
Okay, we're okay. We're
I
okay.
don't have.
Oh.
Okay.
I still have to.
Perfect.
What are y'all playing?
You got games on the tablet?
Back on your place. Otherwise,
Your Honor, can we have the
Otherwise,
defendants
we
on
can
their
have
side of the room, please?
Oh look, it's the attorney that doesn't know what
Why are you
self-defense
guys even
is.
uncuffed? Okay, guys, away we go.
We're shackled.
We're all shackled together.
Yeah, we're.
Oh, all of you shimmy together.
Taking,
Alright, ready?
Alright, we gotta go left.
Ready?
Left.
Left foot.
Hold up, we gotta turn
left
around.
foot.
We gotta turn around.
Okay, ready?
think
Left
of
foot.
yourselves as Thomas the Tank
Right
Engine.
foot. Okay, do you guys know left and right? Who doesn't know left and right?
Ow, 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 fuck.
Okay, good. No. Who did two lefts? Somebody did two lefts.
He literally just
That was
admitted to
Sam.
attempting
Sam,
to kill
stop
me.
doing two lefts.
Okay, we made it.
Hello, Your Honor. Can we
Hey, Sanders, what's going on?
Hey, what's
request
up?
if
How you doing?
they
I'm okay.
you know,
Bit of
come
a
to our
strange
place
one.
again that
not a
their
strange
hands
one, an
are
obvious
cuffed
one.
to the
I
table?
mean, a strange one is in their dumb fucks. I mean, Dio Ivanov robbed me and shot me 2 days ago, and I haven't seen a warrant out for his arrest at all. Even though Judge Adams ID'd him. I ID'd him.
Okay, bye, folk. Yeah. All right, Lovesick, I've put me statement in.
Oh, Celeste, I don't have access to reports yet.
Yeah, 1 second. Sorry,
Yeah, no
I'm
worries.
still writing mine.
You're fine. I have no
Hold
rush. I was just
on.
letting you know I don't have access to it.
Given your inherent hatred towards them, I don't want you on this council. You can listen in. You can do what you
Same.
want to do, but
Yeah, I don't
is
even know my
contesting that
charges
charge
either.
as well.
don't know.
Dan was my
if I
arrest
want you on this on this. if,
Wait, what do you mean?
I think I
Hold on,
forgot.
what?
You've obviously had a traumatic experience.
And they only talk to me about other.
Oh, I can-
He's
not this.
contesting the charges related to.
She's highly conflicted.
What? I literally saw him stab me. He literally just admitted to it, but no.
This is, okay, this is. I was confused as to the reason you were here. But it's all good. Don't worry about it. You are welcome to be here. Sorry.
My
Well,
charges
yeah.
haven't been stated to me, Your Honor.
Yeah, no.
Maybe it'll be in the report.
Plus, it's
Stand by.
So,
Loves it gets. I'm just
All of us,
adding
we're
statements
all
that
our
have just
own
come through
attorneys.
to myself.
I think it's all
building
going
my
to
eye.
James Arsenal.
3
We don't-
plus 1 equals 4. 4 equal 1 attorney. We're
So
all
do I
one
need to
attorney.
have Danny's charges all squared away before this starts? Because I keep trying to get I keep trying to get clarification of what she's getting charged with, but I'm not getting it.
Yeah, you need to get that done.
Stand
So
by.
the judge knows.
I'm
you know
judging the
exactly
statements right now,
what's
Your
going
Honor.
on.
All right, I just keep asking people. Nobody's giving me an answer. And I didn't witness everything that happened at the shootout, so I can't say exactly what she's getting in
Is the
terms
bald
of who
eagle
she
the
shot
biggest
at and
eagle?
what.
Sorry, anything at the same.
Is it a big bald eagle?
It's Big Eagle.
Alright, I guess.
Guys, I've got something very awkward I need to do. I've got to take a piss.
Well, we can
Classic.
get to you last. While he's finishing up those statements, on the defense side, just for my notes here, I'm gonna need to get your name and how much money
Alright,
is
let's
in
go
your
to the
bank
bathroom.
account approximately. Well, what if you speak up?
What you say?
What was that, Your Honor?
I need your name and about how much money's in your bank account.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Pedro.
Nice.
$286,000.
Sam Simmons, $1,000.
I don't have any.
Dio, unknown. It was like 40 grand earlier today.
Okay. And
Did you process her?
No, I've not processed
Danny,
her.
Danny Dro, Orf gang leader.
I added her possessions and stuff.
Is the leader of Organ confirmed?
250K.
I don't see the.
She's
Can we just
Dan.
combine
It's
all our
DA and
joint
I.
monies?
Dro. She's at the very bottom of the
Alright.
the list of criminal
I
scum.
want to just make it clear, I'm open to flexible.
The hell am I the richest
I
one
put
here?
4 times
punishment,
attempted
etc.
murder on there
so,
just because there was 4 of us shot confirmed.
If you want to charge,
I
okay,
don't
one
know
different things,
exactly
then
how
we'll
they're
do that.
handling that because I know they're having someone be accomplice and stuff like that, so I don't understand.
Out of the ship.
It should be
Do
possession
you even
charges
know
too.
who processed her? Like who took her stuff?
Oh, she's got that as well,
Yeah,
but
for
that's
her
the
to
stuff.
get married.
I took her
Three
stuff.
of us are
It should be in the
attesting
report.
on the but I was the lead from start to finish, so I will
James
I will
Earl.
take
Right,
the
'cause
testimony
I don't
part.
see
Care
any
of 'em.
evidence. I see Dios, Sam
Simmons.
Simmons,
Just
Pete
got
Ferreira.
let me-
I don't see her possessions, so she's getting charged with contraband.
All right, let me re-add it because apparently something happened because I did add it. Hang on.
Well, he told us to take care of lovesick, so we.
Oh,
we
and
handled it.
James
he ran out.
Arsenal.
He ran out. I already gave him. Okay.
Oh, all right. Well, we'll see what happens. We may have to call him back.
Is he fleeing from the courts?
Said
That's
he's
pretty
got
crazy.
us.
No, he's
Oh, I know what
he's
happened.
he gets real bad anxiety.
He
I'll
got
go talk to him. Give me a
diarrhea.
second.
He got super
Yeah,
bad
he gets
diarrhea.
bad poopies.
Really
Bad poopies.
He's gonna have a lot of that in prison, probably.
I added it as weapons.
He said he'd pay. Wait.
Yeah, report.
God damn it. Well,
He said he'd pay.
Let me double check one more time.
that guy's an asshole. We should. I'm gonna just say something.
He's next.
Oh, thank God. We thought he left. We thought he left. He's good.
James.
Report's done,
James.
Your Honor. It's missing victims and
James.
suspects, but they're all here. So.
Well,
Yeah.
this-
You're going to,
Hey,
Got a solid
hey, who's the James fella? Which one of you in the back is James?
There's 2 of us.
James Arsenal.
Oh, there we go. It's that one.
All right. Arsenal, step forward. Once you're done talking with them, step forward.
Even if this was my case, I'd still push to prosecute it. My own criminal case, where the person my son tried to kill was prosecuting me.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, no, it's a long story.
I see.
Just look up People versus Samantha Sanders.
If the report is done, can you just make sure to get everyone on the defense
It's
side?
a while ago.
Oh my goodness, time for the dongle thing.
It's been a long time since I've been on a bench trial. My
Well-
last one was a year ago with John Paul, and then I was a baby cadet, and then we won, and then he tried to run away, but I already had my taser out. I
Mhm.
just knew he would run, and then he was
Mhm.
washed, and he played
Sounds right.
drugs.
Yeah.
I wish I could say the same, but I think I spend more time in the courtroom than I have on the streets patrolling. So.
Have you actually?
At least the last 2 weeks, yes, 100%.
Well, my name is Samantha Sanders. I work for the state attorney's office underneath Brian Knight. I am a state prosecutor. Feel free to call me or text me anytime you would like to stand back and eat popcorn while I demolish everyone on the other side of the room.
Absolutely. I am probably. Well, I can talk to you about that a little bit later.
Yeah, it's no worries.
Yep.
Yeah.
Definitely gonna be rubbing elbows.
Hey, that motherfucker
Brian
didn't
and I
die,
are
right?
trying to help get the MCU off the ground.
No,
you know,
he's
but-
alive. He's alive.
Oh, thank
Oh,
fucking
hey,
Christ. Oh,
we
my
work
good
together.
God.
He's right there.
Yeah, we
Lord
all
have
kind of work
mercy.
together, but we.
But Mark,
Hey,
you
Lovesick,
love
you smell-
I'm
getting married.
Fantastic. I know it's Old Spice. It's
great.
Old
I love
Spice.
that.
Yeah.
I love
Oh
that.
shit, that's
Yeah.
oh, okay. I thought I could smell something
If he
real,
just
real,
goes
you
up
know,
there and just tells him that he
aromantic or whatever the
told
word
us,
is.
and then he takes.
A romantic. I don't know if that's
Yeah,
a
but
word.
like you could just take
Your
the
Honor,
hit.
we're ready to rock
It
and
is
roll
a
whenever you
word.
are.
And then they'd probably be like,
Can you just
oh,
send
it's
them
just a
all
confusion.
the report, and I'll take a look at it while you're
Christ.
sending it over.
Oh, look, I'm in
Sam,
Yeah.
if I send you the report, can you just like spread it out between everyone like a virus?
Why do we need a report?
Okay, do you not want the report?
Why does that matter?
What?
Who is representing them?
Oh, we have a profile for him now, huh?
We got this.
Okay, I guess they don't.
Oh, that
What's
one.
the report number so I could look at it?
84523. 84523.
What?
Why is this doing this?
Paper.
Alright.
We're all our own
There are
attorney.
6 brain cells split between the 4 of you. You guys are not sure.
This thing is just glitching out.
Yeah, I'd love the credit.
Alright, MDW has sort of been stupid for me, but her stuff should be there. It just, some of it might be doubled up. I don't know why it's... I don't know. Her stuff should be there, though.
Is he going?
James, you got that?
What?
Dirty
You
money
heard
in the
that right?
second degree,
Yeah.
and contraband in the third degree. You plead
I
guilty
can-
or not guilty.
I can barely hear him.
What?
Your Honor.
Not guilty.
You need
Not
to speak
guilty.
up, sir.
We heard you,
Innocent.
but like,
Pleading innocent.
not guilty, because
Alright.
yeah.
Dio Ivanov, resisting arrest, possession of a Class 1 gun, 4 times attempted murder of a government employee.
Shit. We had all the money from
Not
the Bay City in my
guilty.
glove box.
What's good,
Alright,
guys?
Pete, 4 times attempted murder of a government employee, possession of a Class 1 firearm, resisting arrest.
That was all in my glove box.
Did you had a gun?
Innocent.
She did.
Danny Drew, criminal use of a firearm.
It's added in there.
Why should you
Hold
get
on.
traffic possession?
Your Honor, can we wipe the criminal use there? Sorry.
Attempted murder of a government employee and resisting arrest.
Danny's a good orph. She would never. Was it a legal firearm? Does she has a license?
Not guilty. Yeah.
Alright.
Trust me.
Hey, Ranger, sexy voice.
No,
I
it's
like your
illegal.
voice.
I appreciate that.
Again, I was trying to get confirmation on that because I don't... No, you don't want to double charge people for
Was that the
stuff.
clown
His name
that
is
saw us
Ranger
get
Fake
shot
Beard.
earlier?
Alright, James
The
Arsenal,
Ranger
can
over
you
there.
step
What do you mean
forward?
double charge? Why will it be double charge?
Like possession plus use and stuff like that is what I mean.
Scully.
Yeah,
I-
one thing is using
sorry,
the weapon,
sorry.
another one is
Can you
having the
get photos
weapon.
of what was in Danny's pockets, please?
Are they not in there? Because
Because
it keeps
you haven't
on...
given her possession of a firearm cost 1, but you've given her use of a firearm. So how has she shot a gun without having a gun on her?
Yeah, that's what I was talking to her about.
Okay, I know. I added it, and for some reason it keeps on screwing up.
Fast, yeah.
Alright, you all fine with that, Lovesick?
One more time for
I
me,
have all the
sorry.
pictures right here, and I don't know why the MDW is freaking out.
Just so we're not keeping them here all day.
Send it to my
Yeah,
email.
yeah.
I'll
Send
upload
it, James.
Sorry?
Send it to my email, and I'll put it there.
Wait,
all right.
first,
you're having issues.
objection. I would like you to understand, he has to go to a wedding after this, okay?
Ooh.
So just keep that in
It's
mind, Your Honor.
different. It's
Now-
usually different with the evidence.
Thank you. That is very relevant. That's just so you know. Second off, the reason we called him as a witness is because he told us to do it, so we were just following orders.
Oh, alright, I guess I should swear you all in. That reminds me. Okay, everyone who's going to be talking here, raise your
I
hand.
like this, Judge.
Are we?
Yeah, great. Okay, how does this go again? Okay, fuck. Do you promise to tell the truth, and if
Yeah.
you can prove you're lying, I get to shoot you in the face?
Yep.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Cops never
Yeah,
talk
that
like
sounds
hoes.
legally right.
What about the drill one?
The dog.
Yeah, I haven't heard her.
Orf.
Alright, I'm gonna take that as a yes. Alright, James, take it away.
I was getting an outfit ready for a wedding that I'm about to go to in a couple of minutes actually. So I need to zip out of here really quick. And I'd just been arrested for a alleged meth run. Where I held up Ryan Knight with a gun, and then Lucas Lovesick came flying at me like a bat out of hell in his car, hitting me and spraying his pistol at me while driving. So I was like, I don't really like
that's
Lucas.
why you hate me.
I don't really like Lucas Lovesick right now. And he's been telling
Amen.
everyone, rip James Arsenal. He's been telling me people that I'm dead over radio comms. I've been told that by several
Oh, this
officers.
is some stories that we didn't know.
Yeah, he's been
Does that mean
wishing
he
death
gets shot
upon
for
me
lying?
for the past couple of months.
Okay, relax, 50 Cent. Jesus Christ.
Many men have been trying to kill me. None
I
have
don't know, sir.
succeeded. So I said, someone. Do you know what would be funny if someone said, "Rip Lucas Lovesick," and
That should be everything that I've added regarding her.
And
I just sent it to you, I think.
And I guess they, on their own felicity, went and shot up MRPD.
Yeah, you need to charge her with the possession of the class of 1 firearm.
Okay, can I add that now, or is it too
Yeah,
late?
yeah,
Alright.
yeah.
I need to go.
What about criminal use? Remove that one.
Uh,
Nah, we're okay.
I mean, it's usually up to you.
He's got a wedding to go to.
Most
guys.
times I don't
Your
because
Honor, there are no
you know
questions
they're
for
already in the attempted murder of the
there's a
government employee.
wedding that's
They're
more
using the
important than this
firearm,
court case.
right?
Sorry, I'm
That's
sorry,
not
Your
for
Honor.
another
So
40
most
Well,
times
that's why I
don't
want to
do that, but-
clarify.
Yeah.
Well, did you or did you not want us to kill Lovesick?
Objection compound.
Jesus Christ. What the fuck does
This
that
is,
mean?
this isn't a compound. Is this the judge
This is
compound?
not, yeah, it's Judge
This
Compound.
isn't a science classroom,
Sounds
man.
awful.
Judge compound.
So just answer their question. Just I'll take that into account.
Wait, what?
Thank
Can
you,
It's
Your
up to
Honor.
you,
repeat the
really.
question,
Technically, you
Sam?
can push for both.
Did you
but,
or
know.
did you not tell us to kill Lucas Lovesick
Alright.
in the
No.
clothing store on Hawick Ave?
No.
All right, next question. That's 1 out of 3.
Did we say that we were gonna kill Lucas Lovesick on behalf of you?
You may have shouted that as you ran out. Yes.
Lovesick, this is a question for you.
I'm not on the
It's
stand.
not his turn yet. You got one more form if you want to ask it.
Y'all got
Maybe I
anything
should've
good?
had a
Y'all got any
lawyer.
questions?
No, Sam's doing great.
Are you gonna pay us still?
The blood for the Scruffy Doodle
did-
DNA
I
was
did say
because he
earlier
was being
today that I
stupid
would
and got
pay for
his
any fines
butt
that they
beat outside of
happen.
MRPD by me.
But that's because Sam's my OG in a gang that we're both in.
Your Honor, prosecution has one question.
All right, no.
No, they
Also-
rested. No, they rested. They can't do that.
Ask it quick so we could get out of here.
Wait, hold up.
Okay.
I have an objection. I'd like to throw out the attorney on the other side. I don't know what motion I have to do for that.
No, you can't throw out an attorney.
But I have good
What?
reason. I have good reason.
What's the reason?
She tried to kill me.
Okay, well, we'll handle that after.
Conflicted.
The trial. All right.
She's conflicted. She shouldn't be right here.
Well, maybe she doesn't have to question you then. Sorry. State prosecutor, what's your one question for him?
Did you tell the defendants that you were going to pay them if they attempted to murder an officer?
No.
Okay,
That's
thank you.
That's not what I said.
All right. Yeah, James, thank you for coming in. I'll just
You got a
Thank you
wedding
so
to go
much,
to,
James.
James. You got a
Yeah,
wedding
it's
to
a
go
wedding,
to.
it's a wedding.
You got a wedding to go to.
Sam is also at this wedding, so can he come as well?
No, you
The
cannot.
other-
But
oh,
if
the
you
other
put
three
a
can
flag
stay.
on him- If Lovesick keeps threatening you, every once in a while there is open court. You could probably assume and get some money out of it.
Yeah. Okay. We'll do.
Ooh.
yeah.
Oh, you're fucked, Lovesick.
And I have not spoken to James in probably 3 months.
Yeah,
I've been
well,
told.
Lovesick.
I
wanna
can
see
call.
Lovesick.
I can call 10 witnesses to the stand in open court that have said that he's been telling people that I'm dead.
Well, it has been so
Yeah.
long since I saw you, James, that I just assumed you were dead.
Oh, whoa!
Your Honor, the
What is
people
wrong with
request a
this guy?
sidebar before we proceed with our side of the case.
what?
Yeah, I mean everyone could come on up. I
All right,
guess,
fuck
if
it.
you're
Right
wanting
foot
to-
first.
Right first.
James, you got a wedding to go to.
Ow, 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 ow.
Thanks, James,
Ow,
for
ow,
coming.
fuck.
Come on.
You gotta sync up the leg movements, guys. You gotta sync up the
Hey,
legs.
I like
married
this
his
Thomas the
ass,
Tank
Lovesick.
Engine stuff.
Okay. Your Honor,
Yeah.
as both a state prosecutor and a bar certified attorney underneath the state of San Andreas.
Who asked?
While Mr.
Who asked?
Leo Ivanov did attempt to kill me the
Objection,
other day, I am
Corinne.
not.
What the
Can I please
fuck?
speak, or are you done talking? Thank you.
Hey, good luck, guys. You guys got
so
this.
I
Easy.
am not, I am not.
Bye.
done,
Good
so
luck,
I can
we're
continue
leaving for
to
real.
work for the people of state and the state of San Andreas without having any emotional compromise.
I'd like to talk now. It'd be perfect. Were leading me charges And one of the charges I asked to take the bench trial was the situation with her. She should not be here.
Okay,
She should not be representing them.
Okay, well, okay, she's gonna be here, but Dio, if you feel uncomfortable with her questioning you specifically, then she doesn't have to do that. Or
Your
you,
Honor,
sorry, you don't
I'm
have
more
to
than-
have her question him.
Your Honor, I'm more than happy to find 10 different references that can vouch for my professional capabilities.
Nobody cares.
concerning-
You tried to stab me yesterday. You shouldn't even be an
literally
attorney.
tried to shoot me, my dude.
I never tried to shoot you. You charged me with a knife, stabbed me, then got shot. You are an idiot if you think
So,
otherwise.
it sounds like none of that has to do with like this
There's
case
nothing to do
right
with
here.
this
Yeah.
case.
So just to get this show on the road. If
Your Honor, how can an attorney be able to represent the other side that is literally involved in hurting me? The other?
Headbanging to music.
Well, she's not going to be asking.
Are the
you
cops
questions.
not able to represent themselves?
Your Honor, I can reference one specific case law right now that allows for me to do this.
Look, I
Case
don't,
law,
none
God.
of that's gonna be needed. Look, she could say she could help out at Dio. She's not gonna be questioning you, okay? And we could handle the allegations after the fact.
Boosting pants and I'm boosting pants.
All right,
I'm boosting pants.
that's what it is. Everyone.
All
needs
right,
to
can we
back
get
down
our
to-
own like attorney then?
If you want, like.
Yeah, I mean, if they're gonna have an attorney that's gonna sit there and throw out like 1,000 objections and shit, could we get the attorney?
Let me see if this Grace person's available.
Lovesick, more like hate
Can we get a
vomit.
cop? Can we get
Oh,
a
sorry.
cop as an attorney?
I mean, look, is the cop who just walked in, is he involved in this in any way?
Nope, didn't shoot him.
Yeah, he got shot down.
Yeah.
He's
What?
involved.
Me over there.
Who cares?
Are you,
Nobody cares.
Are you able to help them out with like the legal stuff they want help with for this?
I can try. Can I have a few minutes to find out what's going on?
I mean, I just think it's fair.
Yeah, I mean, look, you can talk to them. I'll give you some money if you
Oh, weird.
pay for it afterwards. But yeah, go ahead. All right, yeah.
Want to make sure I know what's going on.
Yeah. You all got 2
I
minutes.
can tell you what happened.
Okay, well, yeah, well, go talk to your lawyer. Yeah.
I don't
We
have
don't
a
have
copy
the
of the
report.
report. Sorry. Yeah, I'm waiting for the report to be sent to me.
We could just tell you what happened. We shot Lovesick in front of Mission Row.
Okay, this is utter bullshit. Like absolutely.
Ow! Oh, hey guys.
Can you text me your?
that was
Do you have a
sick.
phone on you, or do you have to go back outside?
For me? Oh no, I have a gun on me. I'm fine. Security doesn't take my stuff.
Okay. Phone number. Text me your email. I will get you the report over.
My email is
landed on my feet?
wildflower.
Okay.
My email is wildflower1_discordia.net.
I did like a full front flip and landed on my feet.
Fairly easy.
I'm sorry, I
Got
didn't
it.
get
Hold
to send
No, you're good.
send it to you guys.
Yeah, no,
I
you're
was
good.
still writing my ad to take a
So how
nap.
does it work if you
You're
want
fine.
to
You're fine.
different charge like after the main?
One of the charges, well, some of the charges for Danny Drow being listed incorrectly. I don't know if we can motion to change charges now. If it's too late.
What were the charges they listed off? I didn't hear them.
So for Danny Drow, she's been given criminal use of a firearm,
Yeah,
on top of a 4 times attempted murder, but no possession. So she should get possession. She should lose criminal use.
Right, because that would be stacking with the attempted murder.
Yeah. So ideally, we motion to change the charges quickly, and
Sorry, I kept trying to ask
Yeah,
for
we can
clarification on that, and nobody was giving me an answer. And
okay.
just because I'm not certain how she should be charged with the attempted murders and all that.
I will get this report to you, though.
Yeah, no worries.
What you looking at there, Jay?
I honestly don't see how.
I don't know.
Like, it aggravates me because there's numerous case law that allow for me, as long as I'm not clearly compromised, which I'm not in this case. I fucking hate the guy, but I can still act professional. I can, like, literally my own case.
Nice little lap filler.
Is this guy's first
Can confirm.
court
I have
case?
emailed him. No.
Oh, okay.
He's renowned for these style of court cases, and that's why I'm not taking this too serious because this is his thing.
That's true. We should do that.
Okay, got it. I meant Davis.
wait,
I've
no,
never,
you're
I've
my
never
boyfriend,
been under
never
Davis
mind.
before.
Oh, Davis? No idea. No idea. I've never met Davis in my life.
We can still have a twosome. don't worry.
That's an odd name to see involved.
TLDR is
Uh-huh.
they pulled up in a blue Revolter as the MLPD
Yep.
and asked me to
Yep.
file a police report. I said, of course, come to the lobby. I'll meet you there.
Yep.
As
I'll
I
just take the
went to
chain
the
off,
lobby, I
fine.
called for Ramona as a
No, I'll put
backup.
it back
There
on
were
when
four of
I'm
them.
done.
They were all masked
Yep.
in the Revolter. As we walk outside the lobby, I see them parked in the corner. I wave at them. They come over. As they pull up, I see the driver has a Class 2 shotgun. I pull my
sure you
firearm.
can't fuck
Back
family,
passenger
that's
jumps
in-
out, pulls a
in
gun. I shoot the back passenger. Firefight ensues. 3 are
it's
downed
like-
on scene.
Yeah,
One
yeah.
gets in the car, drives away, is chased by PD, and is shot down.
Although Rod does it all the time, you know, he's
Okay,
fucked
cool.
many
I'll
families.
just ask you to recant that. So Ramona, I'm gonna ask you to go up first. Lovesick, I'm gonna ask you to go up second
Oh,
since
and
that's the
also,
strongest.
whilst I'm relaying, asking for backup on
fucked his
radio,
daughter.
I described the suspects.
Mhm,
Han
and
Velzing,
his
before
wife.
she's in here, just warns me saying he's had a phone call from a concerned citizen saying that these people of this description are robbing people currently. So that gives me even more RS on what they might be
Oh
doing.
yeah, I'm not. Well, the shotgun immediately gives like.
Yeah.
The shotgun's immediate.
Yeah.
And he was trying to flee in a very fast car.
Yeah, that was my reasoning for calling for backup was like, I know they're probably gonna try something. I also saw them earlier at autos pull in, stare at me, and then pull out. So
you know what? If I would have done that.
Hold on. Is every fucking officer on this report? Is this the entire UPD?
But yeah, there's a shooting at MRP. That's all hands on deck. That's we
Well,
don't give
yeah,
a fuck,
but
you're getting
no,
shot.
no, but just the fact that they made this dumbass decision. This is so stupid.
It's everyone who was tagged. It's everyone who was tagged.
Yeah.
So
Okay, and these are we only know of 4 that were officers that were shot, or are we capped at 4, or
we're not
Merc
capped
was
at 4.
in
4 is
Merc was
3
in
of
a
us went
bang
down
bus
total.
with Nick Simone, Dragon, and Mercy.
Went down.
And
Other people
Hobby
were shot
found
at,
out
but
that
I've
he was
been
drinking
trying-
by
like,
the
getting statements
pier
from
and
PD is, like,
almost
multiple.
drowned himself.
Okay.
out.
Well, I mean, it's fine.
We're gonna settle for 4 and just fall.
Okay.
Yeah, he's in like super
Okay,
depressed
that's fine.
mood right now.
Okay.
Myself and Ramona got shot at on the initial scene. Luca behind me got shot at, as well as Scully got shot at. So that's false statements right there saying people got shot at. More they get shot at.
Wakabi was invited as like a good
It's
thing
like
with
pulling
Luca.
teeth, trying to get people to write 2 sentences in a in an email chain.
Your Honor, there was
that both your witness statements should be sufficient, but if you don't want to proceed with that with more
Hey,
than 4, I
this
would
is
want to,
Judge
but I totally
Davis. I see
understand,
you're
so-
selling chairs, but are you
Yeah,
selling
that's fine.
food to go along with those chairs?
Okay,
Because
so
there's a lot of hungry people at the courthouse, and I could pay you with state money.
Is this your first bench roll?
Aye, it is.
Okay, cool.
I don't give a fuck. Just combo meals from somewhere.
So in PD, you'll get different styles of bench trial. Some of
Yeah,
them very
one-
serious, some of them not so much. This is leaning on the not so much side, but you know, people do get shot, so we have to take it with an element of seriousness.
Yeah.
But you'll see a whole variety
Ramona,
of bench trials in
do you
PD.
need food?
Panting?
You have to throw in a chair for me too.
And it's on you as an LEO to kind of gauge like what style of bench trial it is, right? Kind of depending on who you've got, what the charges are, what their attitude is, etc.
I heard something while I was over in the petty box about a police
All right.
report.
Where did Jimenez go?
Grace, do you have the report?
No, I don't.
I'll send it to you.
Thank you. I've heard it called the petty box before, since we don't actually put juries in it. It's not the jury box here; it's the petty box.
Oh.
I think it's a Los Santos thing.
I haven't heard that anywhere else.
Your Honor, we have a pretrial motion before Miss Daniels looks over the report.
I mean, the trial's already started, so yeah. Look, yeah. What is it
Okay.
here? I'll hear it out while we're waiting. for
Fuck
her to
is
get
this
the
bench
report.
trial?
Just an alteration of charges for Danny Dro.
Yeah, we just moved to amend charges for Danny Dro. We would like to drop the criminal use of a firearm and add criminal possession of a firearm class 1.
I shot Lovesick in the head.
Wait, you're wanting to drop criminal use and add criminal possession class 1?
Yes, sir, because we have attempted murder of a government employee on there, so it would be stacked.
I see.
Yep.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine.
Cool. I'll get that updated now, and you can see the new values.
Nice.
She just admitted under
fucking
oath that
winning.
she shot you, by the way, Lovesick.
Oh,
Yep,
yeah,
I heard that.
Why are we here? Why is this wasting all of our time?
Because it's their right, Sanders.
Yeah, I know.
Because it's their right. Why are we here wasting this time? Because it's their right.
It's their right, you know. I've got to entertain it, even if it's.
Yes, Your Honor, I have it. I'm taking a look now.
Okay. I'll give you like 30 seconds to
All
take a look
right.
at it, and then whoever we're going back to the cop side.
Just to be clear, if you wanted to, you could also push for criminal use. It's usually, people don't do it, but it's up to discretion. If you wanted to be petty, you could you know, do it. But like I said, up to whatever you want to do.
Grace, do you want to do opening?
Sorry, if you just said something, the ears
I
are
can,
blocked up.
sure.
Well, it's up to you.
Well, I was saying that just so you know.
No, I'm good.
You
if-
could
if
have
you don't-
pushed the criminal
I have
use
7
of firearm
paragraphs.
because that's what they use
Alright,
for
fine.
the attempted murder of a government employee.
Sorry.
All right. Well,
I type 138 words per minute.
I mean,
it's up to you. You know,
That's
that's
one more than
being
6,
petty
Sam.
and putting.
That's
stacking
excessive.
charges.
listen,
So it's completely up to
I'm
your
not
discretion.
petty unless people are being attempted murdered. Then I will push every single time that I can, generally speaking. But this is there's a lot going on, a lot of cooks in the
Your
kitchen
Honor,
right now,
she
so I'm
has
just gonna
7
let them
paragraphs
sort of.
for an opening statement. I just want a bench trial. I
Yeah,
don't
I
want to
know.
be going to a full-on court case, man.
Yeah, that's fair. Let's we're gonna just move past the opening. Sorry that you typed up that much, but
It's fine, Your Honor.
yeah, let's just get it. Lovesick, or sorry, Lovesick, who's testifying first?
I'll go first, Your Honor. Ooh.
What a loser.
She's a nerd.
Is that okay? Yeah.
Prosecution, who's gonna testify?
I'll be up first, Your Honor.
Okay, yeah. Step up, give your statement.
Okay. I'm stood outside MRPD. A blue Revolter occupied by these 4 masked up pulls up, and one occupant asks to file a police report. I say, of course. I say, meet me at the lobby, and I'll see you there in 2 minutes. So I make my way over. I call for Ramona as my backup on radio, just because there's 4 of them, there's 2 of me. As I leave the lobby, I see the Revolter parked in the corner.
Objection. There's only one of him.
That's fact.
There is.
That's
keep
just a
going.
straight fact.
Okay, it might be fact, but keep going, Lovesick.
I sort of wave at the Revolter. It starts pulling up to me. I have Ramona by me at this point, obviously, as I've asked for her to be there. As the driver pulls up, along with these in the back, I see a Class 2 shotgun on the back of the driver. I pull my firearm and kind of go, what the hell is going on here? And then passengers jump out. I see people drawing for firearms, so I start shooting them. A firefight ensues where directly outside the front of MRPD with all 4 of these suspects, 3 are shot down on scene. One suspect jumps into the Revolter, drives away, and is shot down in the Legion Square sort of underpassage on the eastern side.
All right.
Possessions, etc. Possessions, etc. are listed in the photographed, obviously. So that covers the possessions charges. And in terms of downed officers, 4 times attempted. I myself went down. Ramona was shot at. Luca over there was also shot at, as well as Scully. So that's 4 there.
All right, good. We can all count. Prosecutor, you got anything you need to ask him?
So rude.
Are we prosecute?
No, you're
the
be
defense.
Shit.
Thought we were defense.
Yeah, you are
We
defense.
are
I'm asking,
defense.
Does
Why we
anyone
prosecute?
from the cop side? Any cops on it, or the
Just please let me listen.
Word.
once, twice?
Okay.
All right, perfect. All right, now
No
we're on the
paragraph.
defense side.
Okay.
Keep it under a page.
All right. Just since there is a lot of evidence, and I only got
This
this
page
report like a
reminds me
minute
of her.
ago, can you tell me which of these individuals allegedly had the Class 2 shotgun?
Objection
was-
scope. I didn't ask any questions.
He did mention that
Oh, that's my orphan boon.
in his
You
narrative
mentioned
that
one had a shotgun on
that
the
one had a
back, so,
shotgun.
yeah,
Just
it
for
was
clarity.
Oh.
Sorry, guys.
Yeah.
Sorry, I couldn't hear you.
Got
Who
him.
had it? Who had the shotgun? I couldn't hear you.
It
over
was
my
Sam
clients.
Simmons and the blue tux over there.
Okay. All right. Thank you.
Hence why he's being charged with possession of a Class 2 firearm.
All right. Yes. Sorry, I just got this report.
Yeah, no, of
30
course. That is
seconds ago. So
all good. No, you're good. You're very
there
good.
was a lot there. Okay. Thank you.
Possessing a class 2 with them cheeks down there. Goddamn.
All right. That's the only question I had for clarification.
All right. I guess did any of the defendants who were representing themselves? Do you have any questions for them that your lawyer didn't ask?
Do you guys have any
Can hear 'em
questions
like-
for the officer?
I have a
that's
question.
Questions,
relevant?
guys.
Every time they take a step.
Okay.
Can you identify who shot you in the head?
No, I can only identify the person I shot in the head, which was Sam Simmons.
Did I down you before then?
No.
All right.
Right.
I shot you in the head. Then
No
you
attempted murder for me.
That's
You
one
can't-
Danny literally shouted, "I shot Lovesick in the head" right here in
You
his
may have shot
courtroom.
him,
I
you didn't
shoot
down
you.
me. Yourself, you were part of the original gunfight. Yes, it wasn't maybe not directly at me, but you're part of the initial scene.
So you cannot confirm if I shot you today.
Not directly at me, no. I can't.
Okay. Shit. Okay.
Oh, 20. Ignore that. Actually, yes, I can. You were one of the first people to jump out of the car. You were the first out of the car. Yes, I can. I remember that.
We can go back
I remember
and
those
see
nipples anywhere.
data, you know?
Hell.
All right, you got me.
said
I
right
shot
at it.
your
He said
ass
right-
down. I put your ass down. All right.
Oh, he was
got
mine.
me.
I got
No,
him.
I shot him in the fucking
No, I got
side.
him.
No, I shot him.
I shot
I got
him
him.
too.
I didn't shoot anybody. I didn't
I
shoot
shot him
anybody.
and that other dumb
Thank you, Lovesick.
I got a question.
Okay, yes, Mr.
Yeah.
When you were down on the ground, did any of the people that shot you say anything about James Arsenal?
We're a cadet.
I was down
Deputy.
on the ground. I don't
Cadeputy.
recall.
Okay.
All right, I've got a question.
Hi, tacos.
Did you hear me say James Arsenal sends regards?
I did not hear that part, no.
All right.
Cadeputy.
Alright, anything else?
Nope.
Alright, alright, is there any other cop?
I'm
who's
free to
wanting
go. I didn't.
This is easy.
He proved I didn't shoot nobody.
Me, sir, but I
Yeah, go ahead, step forward.
I'd like to apologize in advance because my ears are blocking in and out, sir.
We'll
with,
survive. You're fine. Just what's your name again?
My name is Deputy Ramona Celeste of the Sonora Desert Sheriff's Office.
Okay, yeah, I just want to make sure I had your statement here. All right, go ahead, give your testimony.
Hey, just remember what we said in the car, Ramona.
Huh? Anyways, sir, I was just hopping on duty. I was just starting my shift and then logged sick calls for backup regarding latest 911 of individuals in a blue revolta wanting to file a report at MRPD. So I assisted him in that. And then once we went out, we waited, and then on our corner, sir, if you imagine between Atlee and Center Street, there were just parts on the side of the road on the blue revolta. I did pull out my camera and try to see what they looked like, and I even took a photo. So they Lopsip called for them. They're like, he's like, hey, come around, guys. And then as they came around, not a single word was spoken to us. They came out and started shooting us. So I shot back, and then I tried to find a corner to just to try and relay info to the units that we were getting shot by a blue revolta with 4 suspects. So we were able to gun down 2, and then the other 2 got back in the revolta and then fled away from the scene going towards Strawberry Ave. I decided to stay in MRPD to secure the scene. And I also heard one of the suspects that were down that said, "Hey, James Arsenal sends my regards."
Your Honor, you hear that last part?
Yeah, I heard it. Does anyone from the prosecution, the prosecutor or any of the cops have questions for Ramona?
Deputy Celeste, did you visibly observe any of the defendants shooting a firearm?
Yes.
Do you have any questions, Lovesick?
Objection. How many? How many of a shot?
Your Honor, that's not an objection.
Well, she answered it regardless.
Shit.
Yeah. Any other questions from the prosecutor side?
You got any, Emily? You got any?
No further questions on direct, Your Honor.
All right. What about the defense side, attorney or defendants?
I got some. Sure.
An interesting one. If you wanted it, then you're more than welcome to.
How many people got in the revolter?
Only Ramona and I need to.
So how many people got in the revolters? Or 2 people? And they
Alright,
fled away.
Which 2 got in the revolter?
I just shot the guy that looks like a pineapple.
That'll be you and the
Oh,
chick.
fantastic. Okay, cool, good.
All right.
Oh. Him. That was pretty much the
Did we start opening fire first?
She called the Danny Dro.
Yeah, you said you didn't say a single word.
If you listen to Lovesick's statement, he shot first. But I
Objection,
understand
Your
you might
Honor.
not listen.
Counsel's testifying.
Oh.
I mean, yeah, he is, but I'll, I won't
Objection. It's for clarity.
Okay, it's for clarity.
All right. Well, I know how to read what the other guy testified to, but it's noted. Let's. You got any other questions?
You said you identified 4 of us shooting. All 4 of us shoot or what?
Yes, all 4 of you shot. Yes.
How do you know?
You saw.
Towards us. I saw. Yes. While I was
shoot
trying
at
to
you.
defend. Yes, you did.
I never shot at you. Wrong.
Again, objection, Your Honor. Counsel's
Lovesick already shot
testifying.
me down, as he testified earlier.
Oh yeah, that's true objection noted. Any other
Thanks.
questions?
Yeah, I never got in the car. That's
a lie.
A lie.
Okay. Well,
Fake
while
news.
While we're thinking about this, I'm gonna put this in recess for a minute while I go get this food for everybody.
Okay, yeah.
Cool.
Thank you, Your Honor.
We got a gun plug that can get us some more food too, if you want.
Man, these guys are fucking dumb. Their statements don't even add up.
These guys are terrible at being calm.
One said 1, one said 2, one said we shot first, one said they shot first. This is crazy. These guys a bunch of dummies.
Is this like 1L like?
When the cops not doing
Like, I don't understand.
Let's be honest.
I'm
Especially
Deputy
sorry,
down.
this
This
is
is
just
not
what I
normally
see so
court.
far.
Oh yeah, it's
Yeah,
not
no,
fine.
you're
So
doing good. You're fine. Since you guys
Yeah.
need me to testify, I think I'm gonna go ahead and head out then.
Dip out. Do your thing, brother. Sorry,
Appreciate
I didn't mean to hold you
Don't
for
be-
so long
don't
for
be-
it. I wasn't sure who.
No,
was,
don't be sorry.
I don't know. I've sat in
I'm
on
gonna
some
be
court proceedings and they're usually pretty mindless. So I'm not certain.
Okay.
most
I'll
most
catch you guys later. I
proceedings aren't
appreciate your
like
help.
this.
Yep.
Yeah.
Especially with the judge completely disregarding objections that are extremely valid and like textbook objections.
Does anybody need anything? You guys need food or water or?
Do you have a gun?
Yeah.
We have that.
Can I get a blunt?
I don't carry that shit on
Can I
me.
get a bigger blunt?
Roll me a Dutch. Roll me a Dutch. No, yeah, I'll
A
take that.
Zubium, grand.
It's Swishers.
I only use backwards.
I need an Irish fusion Dutch
Oh,
right now.
Okay, mana culture.
You got whiskey?
I could get
vodka?
some whiskey.
Got silly juice?
I would have.
Got silly
Did
juice?
he just ask
Oh,
for
cranberry.
celery juice?
Yeah. Got cranberry, no celery.
I feel like celery juice would be
Oh,
disgusting.
silly, not
Silly,
celery.
Yes.
Silly,
Oh,
silly.
Silly.
I'm
thought you
still
said
not.
celery too.
I definitely
No,
heard
it's-
celery and that sounded disgusting. It's
anyway.
like, wouldn't that be soup?
Oh, what's up?
This guy be so drunk still.
Ew.
Yo, what's good?
What is happening?
Hey, Clem!
Hey,
Recognize
I
that
have a
boy?
question.
Hey.
Hey.
Is that Danny?
Yeah.
Oh,
That's
Danny,
Caleb
what's up?
Rush.
Shit, hold on.
Yeah, it's Cleb. He's a legend.
Where the fuck have you been?
Rush, did you find an ATM to get that drug money out?
My pussy
account ID?
reconstructed.
Yeah, I guess it's gotta go to
And then
your
I went on
bank.
tour in Europe,
614
Touring what?
649.
all
10.
over. I was in
Zero.
Spain.
614 64910.
I'm an I'm a two-time award.
HOA shows up with food.
649.
Subway.
Yeah.
I got 2
Yes.
music awards.
Yeah. Pay attention to
I'm
Boy,
a
this is
award-winning
quite the
musician.
motley crew.
What is this place?
Alright, it says I paid you, and
I'm a
is
singer.
my, where's
I'm
my
an R&B
chair?
singer.
Oh, okay.
I got your chair too, bro.
Hey, can I get my chair?
There's
Well,
your
you won
chair.
2 awards. right?
Alright, thank you.
I won 2.
You guys
Ru-
looking for
Rush,
meals?
did you find your ATM for your drug
Alright,
drug money yet?
Meals, I'll give
Yeah.
you a minute just for
Uh-huh.
these delivery people to hand out the food.
Thanks for
and then
asking.
We'll get
Can they
right
come
back.
over
Uh-huh.
here?
Yeah, we
Yo,
got
Violet, what's up?
delivery. Yo. Hey,
Ryan,
how's it going?
Yo, what's good?
I don't warrant.
I'll just leave a couple
got
of combos
delivery.
around here.
Right.
You don't have to hand
That's how I get
everyone.
rid of us, guys. That's how I
What
get
the
rid
hell?
of
I'm coming back. You're a corrupt, dirty cop. Hey, Rod.
Yo, what's up?
How you doing, man?
Yo, pretty good. We were just delivering food.
A couple combos there
cool.
for you guys.
Can I have
Oh,
some?
hell yeah.
Couple combos.
Thank
Island
you.
Party? There's an
Sounds
island?
like a good one.
Party, apparently.
You talking about the wedding?
How's it going?
No.
10K
to whoever
knocks out
Lucas
Lovesick. 10K to whoever knocks out Lucas Lovesick.
Yo, say less. No, I'm kidding.
No, don't do
What did you jump into a
Jeez,
flower pot? What the
I
fuck?
didn't jump. I walked away.
I can definitely say the GTA first person is better than
he's got a lot
the
worse stuff
wild or than the Red M first person.
You look a lot worse.
It looks a lot
I mean,
less
it is
janky. I mean, you can still tell
What
someone's
says
doing
you?
it, but it looks less janky. I think it's
You look like your beard
it
was
cracks
drawn
me up
on
when
with
I see
shaving
people
cream.
doing it.
You look like your tattoos were drawn with a Sharpie in the 70s.
Yeah.
They were.
I guess we could do that. Hey, delivery boy. No offense to you, but try not
Hey, you got
to
nothing for that, huh?
chit-chat too much. It's
I wasn't
literally,
expecting
you
a
got
yes,
shit
they
we get on
were.
the road with here.
What's wrong with that?
You got extra?
My 7-year-old cousin drawing me. So what?
I still got 4 more. I just
Nice, but nice. He's dead now. He's dead now. You feel bad, huh? He drew on me.
I'm gonna put a couple more meals down.
No, he drew on me when he was
Throw
young,
mine
and I
on the
got them
floor,
tattooed as a memento of his existence.
Put all the rest of the food down, and then
Yeah.
you could just leave out the metal detectors.
Well, I thought you said they look like they were a 7-year-old's
stick
drawing. What
around,
happened to
I
that,
don't
huh?
give a fuck.
Huh?
7-year-old.
I think
more of a 5-year-old than a
we got
7-year-old.
an island.
You insulting my dead cousin?
Maybe he was under the.
All right.
The hell? I want to sue you for emotional damage.
Yo, Danny, what's
You gotta
good?
get that pipe out of your ass too.
Yeah.
Okay, if anyone else
Yeah,
needs
if you're
any
going to
more
court,
food,
love
just
stick.
let me know, and I'll come drop
Yeah.
you some.
Fuck.
All right.
I tried.
I guess we kind of got interrupted in the middle there. Does anyone from any side have any more questions for Ramona before we move on?
What are they doing over there?
Prosecution doesn't have any other questions
Your
for
Honor,
I got
Deputy
some
They're
Slice.
doing
Step a
coke
little,
over
please.
there.
I'm having trouble hearing you. I'm sorry.
Sure. You know what, Jeff? I'll come out from behind the fucking desk. Jesus Christ! Good thing I ordered.
Great job, officers. Great job, attorneys.
We gotta go out the back door.
Yeah, other door. Other door.
All right, there we go. Hopefully this is better for everyone.
You can hear. Thank
Claim
you.
it back.
It should be fine.
Okay, so anyone else from any side? 'Cause
okay.
I
you
love-
got interrupted there. Have questions for?
Did you guys have any questions for the officer? Oh, okay.
I have a question. Why did you lie that I got in the car?
I was in the middle of a shootout against you guys. I'm trying to take Herva and call for backup while calling out how many suspects are involved and what vehicle.
Brain might.
Your Honor,
Beware, there's a
objection,
gang-related
misstatement of evidence and
rock,
testimony,
paper,
motion
scissors
strike.
off
That's
Elgin
now.
Avenue. Clowns are
rebuttal, Your
involved.
Honor,
Wait, is that good?
Rebuttal. She did say that 2 people got in the car, and now it's been changed to 1 person got in the car. So
She also identified.
I did not say that. I did not say that.
Yes, you did.
you did say
Objection,
there were 2
lie.
people in the car.
Okay, I'll take into
I
account.
did not change it.
I'll take into account that it was a chaotic situation, and you know there might be a little bit of a question of how many people were in the car. But thankfully, we have a lot of officers here that could maybe testify to that, so you could try to poke holes in.
I've
all
got
their
question.
story.
Your Honor, we're only allowed 2 witnesses per
As a bench
current.
trial, fuck it. As many cops can talk as they want if they feel it's relevant.
Okay.
Yeah, look, I understand.
I
that, you
literally could lose my bar license if I asked for another witness. That's where we are.
Okay, well, don't.
You should lose your bar license. You try kill me.
Okay, well, look, I'm allowing it for the purpose of this bench trial as a judge. You know, it's my call. It'll be my head on the spike, but other cops can testify if they wish. They're perfect. Okay.
I got another question.
Mm-hmm.
Why did you lie about us shooting first?
Okay, all right.
Objection, misstatement of testimony.
That's once again not the misstatement of testimony. She said we shot first, and she said that me and the girl specifically, she claimed, got in the car. Both were said by her under oath.
You did shoot first.
I would like to call Lovesick to the stand.
I'd like to call Lovesick to the stand.
Lovesick already testified. I got it.
Yeah, I did my. You had your chance, boys.
But you said that. You said it though.
You said we shot first, Lovesick.
No, they shot first, not us.
Yeah, they shot first. Yeah, true.
Okay, I have it
That's
all
fact.
written down. Look, that's if you don't have anything else other than like who shot first, then you know we could be done with this one.
Okay.
I just want to know why she lying though.
True.
Not lying,
If you think she's lying, file a complaint with the PD after the case. Okay.
It's either her or Lovesick. I trust Lovesick more.
file a complaint on both of them. Jesus Christ. Let's just let's move on.
I don't have any questions for this witness.
All right. Any other cops won't want to testify since there's been some confusion here, maybe?
Scully, up you go. Your first bench trial.
Sorry.
You're up to the stand. The stand, Scully.
Oh, the stand. Sorry.
Yeah. If you speak of that microphone there, it makes it easier for everyone in the
All right,
courtroom
sounds
to
good.
hear. Yeah. All right, Scully, give your testimony.
All right. I was inside MRPD stocking up when I heard a multitude of gunshots. I ran outside into the lobby and I witnessed a large number of people running around and shooting. I know for certain it was the individual in the bright yellow jacket. I saw people getting cars and driving off, and I saw Lovesick laying down in front of the MRPD lobby doors.
Oh.
I ran back inside once I took a hit to my vest, and I went out the other side, but by then the gunshots had stopped. And I found Miss Drow down on the other side of the street, directly opposite of the MRPD stairs going up to the lobby.
Okay. Prosecution, cops, man, special prosecutor, anything?
Deputy Down. Well, I'm actually a prosecutor and a special prosecutor.
Sorry.
Deputy Down. You said you saw exactly who shot you.
I do not recall exactly who shot me. I just know for a fact that the individual in the bright yellow coat was one of the ones that I witnessed running around immediately outside the doors at the bottom stairs.
Did you observe all 4 defendants firing weapons?
I cannot say for certain. It was dark. It was chaotic. There was a lot of people running back and forth. I definitely did see arms outstretched with guns. I believe the individual in blue and the one at the yellow vest, but I cannot say for absolute certain.
Any other cops have questions? Defense attorney.
Did you fire any bullets at any of the defendants during this tactic scene?
No, the scene was very chaotic. The moment I was able to...
Damn it, Scully. Sorry, Your Honor. Sorry, I burst, Your Honor. Sorry.
The moment I was able to identify who was the aggressors, I was taking fire, and so I took cover.
All right.
All right. And were you on the scene when the shooting began?
No, like I stated previously, I was inside MRPD restocking the armory. I heard the gunshots, and that's what prompted me to come outside, where I witnessed Lovesick laying on the ground and people running around and shooting.
All right. Did you see any other officers besides Lovesick go down?
I did not witness Lovesick go down. I saw him already downed when I arrived on scene.
All right. When you assessed the scene, were there other officers down besides Lovesick?
Yes.
All right. Do you recall those individuals?
I recall one in specific, which was Gable.
All right. Thank you. I don't have any more questions. Do you folks have any questions?
I have a question. Who was wearing yellow coat?
The man who is currently wearing a yellow coat.
Oh God, you're an ass.
I don't know who's wearing
This
a
is
yellow
pretty
coat.
green. This is pretty green.
All right, well, I'm referring to the jacket being worn by the man right there. The bright yellow, greenish, blue one.
I just want to say that
these
some
guys.
people have different.
I know all too well about how people are. Just for the sake of my clarity, Scully, are you pointing at the one with the backwards ball cap or someone else?
Correct, sir.
Okay.
All right, that was my question.
What ball cap? I don't know.
The one in the Nagasaki coat, Your Honor.
All right.
Oh, okay, that way. Okay.
Is that a coat? It's more a jersey.
It's,
Yeah, there's a dr-
it's
there's a
noted
motocross
who
here.
she was pointing at.
No
Anyone
further
else from the
questions, no further
defendants have any
No further
questions?
questions.
Thank you, Officer
further
Dan.
questions.
No further questions.
All right. All right, I'll give one last chance for any other cops who feel they have relevant info that wasn't testified to already to speak up. Not like a full narrative, but just to strengthen individual testimony that was.
I need
maybe a
AFK
little
for like a minute.
here. Once, twice. All right. All right. So I can see in here just so you know. I know a lot of times in court cases people like to go over evidence. I mean, I know how to look at photos here. I can see in the report there's a bunch of photos of like GSR, possessions, blood on scene, et cetera, et cetera. Is there anything like specific in these photos that I actually need to take a closer look at that's not evident?
The GSR for sure.
All right. All right, then I guess defense
where's-
side, any one of you want to speak, give testimony?
No, this is the regular. This is the regular.
Yeah, fuck it.
Are we defense?
Yeah, we'll
Yeah, your
defend.
defense.
Yes.
Can we all give like our statements at once? We're all shackled together.
No, well,
Nah,
you can
not-
all go
not
up
all
at
at
once if you're
once, 'cause-
shackled together, but not all speak at once, please, so we
Okay.
can hear you.
I mean, you could
Also,
just-
you do have the right to not testify. However, if you get up there to testify, you cannot plead the fifth on any questions asked.
All right,
If
cool.
you do, your testimony will be stricken.
Can Your Honor?
Yeah.
Can we get 30 seconds to speak to attorney?
Yeah, I mean, you take not all the
What you
time.
think,
take,
attorney?
take a minute or two. You know, you've all earned it.
I understand that. When I was prosecuted, my accuser got the question.
Can you tell me what's asking? Is that a thing?
Oh yeah, absolutely. I'm counsel. Yes, absolutely. I mean, just well, it's easy enough. Just did you shoot a gun? Did you shoot a gun? And if he says no, then we get him for perjury because he's GSR positive. It's like because we're on cross, so we can be aggressive, we can be leading. It's like, you know, if we know who he shot, it's like like where did you shoot this officer? Or when did you shoot this officer? Or whatever. So you're pretty smart. Like you got this. As long as he doesn't go first, then
I think it'd be more hilarious if I can't ask him questions and I just say, Your Honor,
What?
questions have been provided to me by the person who can't answer.
yeah, go for it. Yeah.
Person who can't directly ask the questions, so I'm just asking on their behalf.
I'll like you said, I'll just email you some general questions.
Yeah, well, yeah, I know what we need.
And also you also wanna counter like anything that she's gonna ask on direct. So, and I'm just gonna object up and down to everything. If I'm so. If we're throwing court rules out of the room, I'm going to use my 483,000 law degree. Yeah.
All right, did anything important happen?
I may not have student loan debt anymore, but I sure remember the bill for $483,000.
All right, I'm assuming I didn't miss anything important. What I was over. Okay.
The regular bench trial stuff.
Right. I'm right foot first. Right foot.
Left, right.
Your Honor, my clients
Feel
are
bad for him getting pulled in here.
making their way up in their little
Sam, you're tangling the
chain
chains. You're
connection
tangling
here.
the chains.
Yeah, I see that.
I have advised them to speak just one at a time, but I can't guarantee that for you, Your Honor.
I'm first.
Please, for the love of God, for my
Just
nose
Colonel's
one at
crying
a
some
time.
more.
Sam Simmons is first.
Yep. Yes, Mr. 1K. What's your testimony?
I got out of a car and got shot by Lovesick before he shot. No, before he went down. And then the other cops went down.
That's an unreliable witness testimony.
That's all your. That's it. That's your testimony.
I was also driver of the car, and the car belonged to me.
Okay. All right.
And the car had shit from earlier in the day. That's illegal money.
Okay.
What?
Defense attorney, anything you'd like to ask him to add on to this?
No, I think that was very clear and concise.
Open the gates.
Prosecution.
Yep.
I also had 2 guns.
Okay. Thank you, Mr. Simmons.
Did you say that?
What the fuck?
Because
yes.
honesty is key.
Based on the evidence that we found, It states that you are GSR positive. Who did you fire your gun at?
Objection. We did not discuss who he shot at.
It doesn't matter. Scope is allowed for questions in the previous question and any evidence that happens to be received in discovery and/or evidentiary submission.
I'm cross-eyed.
So just answer the question, Simmons. So are you saying that you didn't shoot your gun as early in your testimony, or what are you saying here?
I shot a dog on top of the Vinewood Hills. Where the helicopters and shit are.
I think it was my dad.
I'm not kidding. The dog's probably still up there dead.
Okay. Sorry, prosecution. You want to continue with that line of questioning?
I've never met people as stupid as these people. I don't even know what to ask. No, Your Honor, I have no questions for this witness.
Okay.
Cop shot.
All right. Next, then. All right, you're good, Sam.
I'm having a stroke.
Just step off to the side a little bit so the chain can continue. Yeah.
All right. Hello.
Hello.
We hear you, Danny. Go
Hello?
for it. We hear you.
Hey.
Hi.
Hey.
Hey, what's your testimony?
I had a lot of rat poison before we went on a major crime spree throughout the city. We robbed everybody for their guns that we then used to get a quest given to us by James Arsenal. And then we tried to lure Lovesick to his death, but he was really smart and he called for backup. And then I shot him in the head. It was me. I did it. It was my
Yeah, and it's pretty stupid court
No,
RP
She
too.
just admitted that we were luring him to death.
It was like bop bop boom, crap bop. Then I got taken out.
What is this?
I know it's not my turn, but I got a question.
Is she trying to
Well,
produce,
yeah. I mean, let's let the let's let the defense attorney ask him first.
I have no
kind of her
clue.
job.
Yeah.
You could ask something.
I
Sanders,
actually
ask
don't
something.
have any questions for Mr. O.
You what?
All right,
Sorry, I
Simmons,
kind of
well,
I zoned out.
you're a defense attorney
So
for this
if
actually.
if you snitch on where you got a firearm from, can you still be charged with criminal possession of a firearm if it wasn't your gun, but you robbed it from somebody?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, if it's in, yeah, I'm sorry, I am not going.
I
to
know
give
who he robbed
commentary
it from.
as the judge here. That would be a question for your attorney.
Well,
but
if we know that, then we can press
the
the
answer
charge
is
after
yes.
this.
Well, he robbed it.
Later we
Well,
can,
Sonny
but-
Moonstar
yeah, let's
told
not,
me that they robbed it
I
from
believe the
him. He said
prosecution's turn to
people in a
ask Mr.
blue
any
revolter
questions if
stole
they
his
have any.
gun, which you know,
Yeah, is there
he
anyone
also
from
had
the,
illegally. What?
prosecution, was
Yep.
just,
Well, yeah.
Ask questions of
I'm pretty sure the gun that Dio
What,
Ivanov used to attempt to kill cops
Was there a
was my gun
particular
that he stole from
flavor
me.
on the rat poison, or was it unscented?
I usually just get rat poison from wherever. Mainly my job at the Liquid Library. I'm the lead janitor, and they often pay me in rat poison and other paint that I like to drink.
Okay.
What color paint tastes the best?
Definitely strawberry paint. It has really good flavor.
Okay.
There you go. No more questions, Your Honor.
Objection, filibuster.
There are no filibusters in
Objection,
my
yap.
courtroom. We're no filibusters. Your testimony is over. Nagasaki, step up.
Thank you, sir.
So why am I up here?
Do you want to testify?
You don't have
Am I
to, but
supposed
if
to- what
you
do I
want to
testify?
say what happened,
You don't
can,
have to.
But you don't have
Yeah.
to.
I exited a vehicle and was shot in the face.
That's the extent of your testimony here.
Yeah.
Okay.
Which one is this?
Defense.
This is
You have
Peter,
anything
right,
you
right.
want to ask him?
Did the officers test you for gunshot residue?
I don't think they did.
All right. I don't have any further
I was
questions
searched
for this witness.
and thrown in an ambulance.
No
Anyone
further
else from the
questions from
defense
me for that
side? Yeah,
witness.
sorry.
No problem.
Okay, prosecution.
Yes, stand by. I'm trying to source some good evidence. Give you 2 seconds. It's a lot of photos in this thing.
Do you think you look cool with a backwards hat?
Yeah.
Good question. Good question.
Pretty cool.
You know, it's backwards, mostly in utility. Because, when you're on a dirt bike and you got your hat forward, it flies off.
Is
So
it
does,
better?
does that mean you're backwards in general?
No.
Objection, meanie head.
Wouldn't you rather prevent sunburn on your face as opposed to the back of your neck?
Oh.
What the goggles are for.
Oh, okay.
Hey, Pete.
Sun resistant goggles.
All right.
Hey, Pete.
That's nice.
Nothing shining through these.
Is this back to the trial
Yeah,
questions?
I was
Okay. all
pulling
right,
it back
go
on the
ahead.
tracks, Your Honor.
Yep. No
Pete, did you fire any firearms on this scene?
I don't remember. I got shot.
You don't recall whether you fired a firearm or not?
I don't remember. I just
Question
remember
answered.
getting out of the car and getting shots.
I mean, he's saying he doesn't remember
His
what.
case
So do you
seems
want to
from
ask
his
something else or
photoed on
rephrase
scene.
it a little bit or
I'm trying to get him on perjury, honestly.
get out a different way?
Why
know what,
would
Your
you
Honor?
accept
No.
an offer from James Arsenal?
Oh yeah, James Arsenal told me to do that.
He's asking why did
But
you
why
accept
would you
it?
accept
Yeah.
an offer?
I didn't know I was allowed to say no.
Okay.
I thought it was like an
Hey.
offer you can't refuse.
No is always an option, okay?
Okay. Anything else?
Yeah,
from
I
the
figured that out right
prosecution?
now.
How many cops did you shoot?
I didn't shoot any cops. I don't remember.
Okay.
Don't you
There it is.
remember anything?
Thank you. That's.
I got shot
there
in
it
the
is.
face.
Does not remember.
All right. Any other questions?
No more questions from the prosecution, Your Honor.
All right. Dio, you gonna be speaking?
Stacey didn't shoot any
Sure.
cops, and yet there's casings
Alright,
from a
let's
gun
hear
found
it.
in his possession on scene.
Yeah.
We look for a sick after getting the task to kill him. He was no longer at Otto's Autos where we saw him. So we go to MRPD. We
I
see
told
him.
you they pulled up on me.
I go up.
Mhm.
I ask him.
Premeditated.
Police report. He says yes. Lobby. We go. I get out of car. As I reach to grab my firearm, he shoots me 3 times. I get into cover. I pop out of cover. He's shooting shots at one of my friends. Pop, 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 pop. I put 4 to 5 in him. He drop. I get back in the cover. I bandage up my wounds. I then run to the blue revolter. Alone, I might add. I run on my lonesome.
The light.
Alone to the revolter. I look around. All my friends are hurt. I say to myself, I could get them, but I could flee, get better car, then come save them. I drive away. I then wreck. I then get shot. After a small little runaway on foot. That is my statement.
All right. Defense attorney.
I don't have any questions. I feel his testimony was very.
I have a
succinct.
question.
But before,
wait,
before
wait,
you,
wait,
you
wait
ask
a
it, does
minute.
any of his co-defendants have any questions for him?
Why'd you leave me?
I wasn't going to leave you forever. I was gonna steal a car and come back and get you. The wheels were popped.
I wasn't
had
gonna
no choice.
leave you forever.
Did you or did you
James
not?
Arsenal put us
Wait, your
up to
turn, buddy.
this.
Wait, your turn,
It
small
was my
fry.
turn. It was my turn, Pipsqueak. Did James Arsenal put us up to this?
Yes.
Okay. No, nothing for me now.
I got a question.
Yes, Double D.
Did you or did you not shoot my father at the top of Vinewood?
That was not me. It was Sam.
No further questions, Your Honor.
All right. Prosecution. Anybody?
Ramona, did you have something?
Yeah, when you said "brah brah," are you trying to make a sound for a rap music, a hip hop
I was trying to
music
imitate
for
the
Denzel
gunfire.
Curry, Kendrick Lamar?
I was trying to imitate gunfire. It go like boop boop boop. You know, clack clack. You know, it's like the
Oh.
gunfire going off.
Oh, so you're being Rick Ross. Brah! You know?
Who is Rick Ross? I know Gru.
American rapper. American rapper.
I know Gru.
Gru?
Yeah. I use him for a lot of my inspiration. I want to steal the moon.
Dio, if you had to compare this scene,
Despicables.
if you had to compare this scene to any scene from an action movie you've seen, what scene would that be?
Never watched action movie.
Oh.
I have watched Despicable Me 1, 2, and 3.
If you had to compare this situation to a scene from Despicable Me 1, 2, or 3, or even the Minion film for that matter, which scene would that be?
Well, I would say Vector from Despicable Me 1 in the orange tracksuit and Gru are having battle. That was what it was like.
Okay.
It was like Gru with his adopted kids taking on Vector
Because we were
from
there,
Despicable Me
that's
in the
why.
orange tracksuit. You were Vector and I
It's
was Gru.
stupid, but we're
and
here.
the rest of 3+1 gang were the children.
Understood.
Now, if you were to pick your favorite minion, who would it be?
My favorite minion?
Yeah.
Whatever one says banana funniest.
Banana.
I
They're all
think
pretty
Bob
funny.
is funny.
Bob's pretty funny.
Um,
I like the purple minions a lot though. They're kind of cool.
I'm pretty sure that was Kevin. And then
Kevin?
he turned back to normal minion.
Alright, final answer, Kevin.
Okay. No more questions, Your Honor.
I've got a question.
Oh, wait.
Dio,
Yeah.
did you witness Sam Simmons being domed and then panic jumping away from the car?
I wish I did. I unfortunately did not. I got shot and I ran to cover. I didn't see anything other than you. I saw you shooting, so you could have been shooting at him, but I put shots in you, so I didn't see what you were shooting at.
Okay, no further questions, Your Honor. Sorry.
I want to make sure you note the running away part of that.
Actually, I have a question. Before you die, and I mean, you die and you no longer breathe, and then you go to hell instead of heaven. 'Cause,
Yes.
Who's the last
Jesus
person
Christ, Ramona.
you don't want to shoot?
The last person I don't want to shoot?
Yeah.
Myself.
What if you were controlled by
valid.
someone? Mind control. And then...
Objection,
they force
relevance?
Bam!
That's a
Double
good
D,
rejection.
that's crazy!
I guess
That was good.
I guess technically it's not relevant.
Your Honor, I have a rebuttal.
What's the rebuttal?
There's been so much SBS that nothing is relevant, nothing matters.
Objection, filibuster?
There we go. That's a good
Objection,
rebuttal.
yap.
Which is true. That being said, for the sake of my notes here, I don't need to know that. So does anyone have any more questions that are relevant to the case before I go back and deliberate?
Nah, we're Gucci Mane.
All right, so
Your Honor.
defense attorney, I know you have the report. Once again, I know how to look at photos, but is there anything specific you want me to look at or that they may not have that might help get your client out of some charges here? And if you need to take a minute or two to look over that, feel free.
No, I'm good. I just would like to note that Mr. Pete Herrera was not tested positive for GSR.
True, real fact.
Are you just so I'm looking at it negative? Are you saying that he tested negative, or that there's nothing in the report about?
There's no
him?
evidence one way or another.
Okay.
Your Honor?
Yeah.
I have a question.
I may not answer it, but go ahead.
Can me and my 3 co-defendants, all 4 of us, can we give one closing statement where I say one word, then Pedro says next, and then Danny says next, and then Sam says next, and then it goes all the
Chain
way
of
to me again
strokes.
until we're done?
Fuck no. I'll let you do a single. I'll let you do a single sentence though.
We each get one sentence?
No, you
each get one word in the sentence.
Yeah, total, you get one sentence.
How could it be a run-on sentence?
No, if it
Yeah,
doesn't, if
sentence
it's
can be
not
long.
grammatically correct, I'll cut it off.
Okay,
Shit, I don't know grammar.
I got this.
Well,
Start
then you
it.
should probably start so it can
I
at least get
start?
to 5.
Yes.
Yeah.
Pizza.
Is
Fish.
Comma.
Yes.
Fish comma?
exclamation point.
Oh, that's the end of the sentence there. He ended it.
Damn.
Sentence.
All right. I'm going to deliberate.
Can I point out one thing, Your Honor, seeing as they
if
got to point out some things?
What? Sorry. What
On the
was
note
that?
of, can I point out one thing,
Yeah,
seeing as they got
sure,
the chance?
go
On
for
the point of Pete Herrera, I'd like to point out the gun in his possession, which is in evidence, as well as the casings on scene that came from that gun. That's also in evidence. So, even though the lack of GSR is there, we have casings and the gun that was
Did you
used
bring
by
that
Pete.
evidence case down here just so I could take a look at it?
It's in the back of the charger, sir.
Okay.
So what actually happened was
Also, can I rebut his additional pointing out of evidence?
What?
Sure, let's hear it.
Just because the gun was in his possession at the time of the arrest doesn't mean it didn't change hands before
exactly
before they were arrested.
Possession is
Alright,
9/10
I'm
of
gonna
the
go
crime.
deliberate. There's a lot of photos here. It might take me 5 to 10.
Damn.
Just keep yourself occupied in the meantime. But if they try to shimmy out of here, if they make it past that double door right there, feel free to start.
What if
beating
I
their
have to
ass.
piss?
Well, that's why. Oh, okay, fine. The second double door. If they make it through into
Your
the
Honor, if they
lobby-
want to run and they run,
Yeah.
we won't be able to do anything to stop them.
Well, I mean, they're
We can try our
together.
best,
You only
but
got to
they-
beat down one
Oh,
of them,
of
and then
course,
it's dead weight for the
Yeah,
rest.
they're all chained together.
Yeah.
Hey, can we be unchained?
No.
Please.
And so if you want to pee, you've all got to pee together.
No.
You've all got to pee together.
Come on, no,
Please.
this is inhumane.
All right. Well, I'd hate to break it to you guys. I've had to piss since the beginning of this trial.
Okay, away you guys go. All together now.
You're gonna make me go in the bathroom with
Use
him?
that plant in the corner if you maybe.
Well, they're
you could try
unisex
that.
bathrooms, so.
I don't want to see it.
I don't know.
Oh no.
Well, just close your eyes, Danny.
I'll remember you guys for this.
This is fucked up.
Just wait till open court. You're gonna.
During
Can you
Pride
guys,
Month,
can you
really?
guys go and watch them? I'm not going to
Yeah,
go
I
out there because James Arsenal's probably out there with a Desert Eagle waiting for me. So.
You already know it, baby.
They were going to already.
Yeah, go out there. by
James is
yourself,
waiting
listen.
here. That's why we
Yeah,
took at
shut
the
up.
bench. He's gonna
James Gang
fucking
did it
clap
to
you
ya.
up.
Now, boys, now. Come on, James. Ow,
Oh,
Jesus.
You gotta make the left or the right. Right.
You
right,
turn. You
right.
turn.
You
Easy
turn.
getaway.
You turn.
You turn.
Give me a reason.
Give me a reason.
How's this gonna work?
I can hold you.
What do you mean you can hold me?
I don't know how this works. Do you like need help or?
I just gotta piss.
All right.
It's just like, are we all gonna pack in here?
We kind of have to.
We have to.
Should I'll move a little bit further, I guess. Does anybody else have to piss?
I mean, if you want
Wait.
to like, do it from a distance, we can probably.
Do you guys not sit?
We could stream snipe. Two people at once.
Do you not sit?
No, we stand.
What is stream snipe?
Two people pissing. They make
you like snipe the stream into the toilet.
It takes a name. That's what they call it, sniping.
I'm just gonna close my eyes.
I'm just gonna stand out here. Gonna do my job.
Wow.
You're frying chicken in there?
Nope, I'm using my penis.
Wow, you farted? Ew.
Sorry.
Well, they could run out this way. That's the main thing, is if they were to do something and try and come out this way.
That's his brain trying to.
God, sorry.
Okay.
I didn't know if you guys like stood or sat.
Oh, dude, okay.
I grew up homeschooled in my kennel.
This is getting disgusting. Ugh.
See why they are the way they are.
Oh, what the fuck was that?
How long is this been? I still hear it. What the hell? How much piss do you have inside of you?
Can we give the dumbest criminal award, please? I mean, yeah, they're clearly deliberately dumb criminals. This is, it seems like this was their plan. Go do something stupid, violent, and get caught and be a joke in the courtroom.
All right. And
Just what some people like.
Alright. You turn.
Who's going next?
I mean, I'm fine.
I'm fine.
I'll pee my pants at this point. I'll pee my pants at this point.
Thanks for going piss with me, guys.
Come.
Yep. No problem.
You guys should be aware of Mr. Simmerns like farting a lot. That's kind of gross.
I'm the Simones, baby.
They call him
yeah,
Sam Simone.
The last one sounded like a disgusting wet fart.
Oh yeah, Guire should be getting executed today.
Do you need a template? Or you got...
I think you guys forgot to wash your hands too.
We did. Hey, Lovesick,
Yeah.
can I have private conversation with you?
It's basically like
Yeah. Okay.
Cool.
like my client needs more time.
How private we talking here? Because
Well, like my friends could listen.
Also file
can my friends listen?
a stay or delay.
I prefer just you.
Well, I prefer just you.
Well, if you unshackle me, I'll come.
No.
Well, then you see.
Oh, wait, the Senate appeal isn't active?
This guy's an asshole.
Awkward.
Okay, friends gather.
Everyone gather. It's a serious question. I will only.
Okay. Hopefully this is almost done, so we can actually do real stuff. I feel bad for Jimenez.
Gather here, you guys.
It's a private conversation, guys, over here.
Huh?
Understood.
I don't know.
Wait, did they want us now or what? I don't understand.
Yeah, no,
I'll take it over, but I'll take all the time we've done here today as like killing.
All right. Well,
for those
the extra incidents that aren't in this bench trial. I told.
Seriously?
Me and him talked, and he said he would take all of.
I'm sorry,
all of me
guys.
telling the truth on those incidents into account when it came to like what he would charge me with and shit.
Yeah, I've got a text from him with everything that
Yeah, I pled guilty to everything but the attorney shit.
Okay.
Are you disputing that? No.
I would like to dispute that if we're not willing to drop attempted murder.
I don't think Judge Davis has any more patience with us, but if you can try and get him to hold the thing now, then.
What if we did like a quick one-on-one?
Ooh, a 1v1.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like,
You can propose
that
in.
involves the attorney.
Yeah, I mean, in what world?
I've got a feeling that she probably wants to take it the full way with like a proper court case, but
Yeah, but in what world is pulling knife out when somebody says you're good to go, and then you charge them? Look, why would I get attempted murder? I was not trying to kill him. Or so is my point.
okay, well, you don't gotta tell me that. You gotta tell the judge then.
Right, but you're the one charging me, right? So if I can convince you, you might not charge me.
I'm processing a warrant, I guess.
Who made
I
the
was
warrant?
the one who wrote it up.
All right. Do you see where I'm coming from?
got a verdict.
Oh.
Right, I'm going right.
All right, we come.
Did they say we have a bird
Yeah.
I'm so sorry you got roped in all this.
Before I get into this, is everyone able to
Nah,
hear
you're
me
fine.
all right? So make sure I don't have to come on down there.
I mean, you wanted to experience
Uh,
it.
yes,
We
Your
hear
Honor.
you fine, Your Honor.
I feel like it's more like a need, right? But
Was a lot
like
to
it's been
go
a lot
This
of
is pretty much
stupid
how it goes
stuff.
every single time that it's a bench
to
trial.
go through.
Alright.
Most of it,
More or less.
wholly irrelevant and not pertinent to the charges at all. A lot of flavor about what some attorneys may or may not have done, what happened earlier in the day, something involving James Arsenal, blah blah blah. None of that kind of.
He's at a
really
wedding,
mattered.
Your Honor. He's at a wedding.
Okay, he's at a wedding, but none of that kind of really mattered at the end of the day when it came to a lot of these charges. Mr. Arsenal is not on trial here, so his actions, even if they raise to the level of criminal, that's something that the police would have to bring forward at a later date if they feel that all that is true. So with that being said, here are my findings. As far as the resisting arrests, these ones were kind of interesting. A lot of the testimony kind of centered around people being down on scene. Even Theo himself said he was the only one to flee the scene in a car. While there are arguments to be made that if you are actively in a shootout with police, you may have resisted arrest before by fleeing, or you are resisting at this time. Traditionally, the wording in here that I'm seeing indicates fleeing on foot, and for 3 of the defendants, they were engaged in a shootout on foot and not necessarily in the fleeing portion yet. I don't think everyone was charged with resisting arrest, so let me see my notes here for that.
Yeah, Your Honor, I did not put resisting arrest for Sam Simmons because at that
He got
time,
domed.
like
Well, that's good, because, yeah, Simmons got domed. He's not resisting arrest, and according to the testimony of 3 people being down and Dio being the only one to flee, Dio is the only one who fled in a car. He is guilty of resisting arrest. Sam Simmons wasn't charged with it, but the other 2, Danny and Pete, they are not guilty of that charge.
Your Honor, would that mean?
Yeah.
If we're taking that charge away, would that mean we'd be able to add evading onto Dio, seeing as he used a vehicle to evade custody?
Well, Dio
the
is
case
getting
is
resisted.
over.
Dio
The case
getting
is over,
resisted.
Your Honor.
Oh, but
The
we're...
case is over. Look, resisting or evading, traditionally, I only see one coming across the court docket here. Are they the same time and fine?
Unsure.
They are both different charges, Your Honor. If I were to run away from a cop, that would be evading. If I got into a car, then resisting. And if I got into a car, that'd be additional charge of evading.
I mean, for the sake of
But it
brevity,
has
then
already. this
Right,
is
we're just
ruling
discussing
now.
semantics.
Evading.
I understand, and
Evading.
That's illegal. Yes, Lovesick.
2 more months, $125 more, and 2 points on the license.
Okay, well, irrelevant for the purpose of this court case. If you attacked evading on before, it probably would have stuck, but he still had to flee to the car to get in it, to get away. That would justify the resisting portion as well. So, yeah, Dio guilty of resisting. If the others were not guilty,
You're at his
sorry,
desk.
if the others were charged with resisting, that is not
I'm
guilty
sorry.
on that. The possession charges,
Sorry, you guys are bored.
guilty of those. Simmons, I know
This
you
is
said that,
just
you
part
you'd
of
gotten the
part of it.
shotgun from someone else.
But we'll get out there.
Irrelevant, as you kind of had on your possession at the time of arrest, so you get the possession charges for that. The stuff in the car, you admitted it was your car, Simmons, so you're getting the possession charges for those as well. You're guilty on those.
Can I get that money back?
Nope.
No.
I've already gambled it.
Attempted murder of a government employee ×4. So there is a lot of testimony about people getting domed right away, who shot first, blah, blah, blah. Again, none of that kind of really matters. Even if the police shot first, they're saying that they had guns drawn on them, and so they were well within their right to defend themselves. Even if Simmons and Pete or everyone but Dio got domed right away, the fact of the matter is you all went there to target a cop. Shit went south, and it turned into attempted murder of a government employee ×4. You're all gonna be found guilty on those charges, basically.
Yeah.
Did we win?
Well, you,
Dick.
You got resisting arrest
Sorry,
off
that's me.
basically if you were.
Let's
charged with
fucking
it.
go.
Yeah.
Thank God,
As
finally.
far as the fine, I will handle all of that here in a moment because you are going to be getting some fine reductions in the spirit of this court case. As far as the time, I'm actually going to kick that over to the police. So, Lovesick, since you're kind of like the head cop on this, well, hang on, listen here. It is going to be quasi-based on their cooperation. So they've alleged that James Arsenal was involved in some way. If you are wanting to get their statements on James Arsenal to potentially look into them later, you could take their cooperation into account when you choose their sentence. At least 50% off, but you could go all the way down to 90% off if you feel they've cooperated enough. Is that understood, Lovesick?
Yeah, good with me, Your Honor.
Okay, let me get these charges edited here so I can make sure that they're all correct.
Your Honor, we do have warrants as well for these people, so we'll be processing those on top of.
Contesting those warrants, or are they just saying?
They're
Dio
guilty.
would like to contest one.
Okay.
Mr. Simmerns, warrant, he's pleading guilty to that one.
So as far as the warrant, kind of like same thing, right? Just tack on the time and fine, and 50 to 90 depending on his
Yeah, we'll be
cooperation
lenient.
with this James Arsenal stuff. Okay, Simmons is good as far as time for his fine. Simmons, roll a 100-sided die for me, Simmons.
Nice.
I got the sex number. I got the sex number. Sex number.
Nice.
Yeah, they lost the case. They're all getting 4 times attempted murder of a government employee for shooting at us, so they lost the case. Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
All around that
Not
down to
as cool,
60.
but
Is his chart? Oh, hang on. Pete.
Almost just as efficient.
Yeah, Pete's good. So just 60% off is fine for that. Danny.
Getting 60% off is fine.
I'm doing it on the
That's
fly, Ron.
stupid.
Oh my God.
I guess she doesn't. Well, you have to fine her something. Say it's got to get money some way. Fine her $1,000.
1,000 buckaroos.
$1,000, and
what?
then
Are you? No.
Scamazed.
Dio.
Oh man, you guys
What?
got some
Why
good
are they
rolls,
just
huh?
taking up? Like she should have a $23,000 fine. I don't understand.
On that, I will say this. I know there was some allegations that James Arsenal would be recovering those fines. That's kind of what open court or small claims court is for. You are
I
these crimes.
don't understand. Why are they not? Are they not fining them? Because like Danny should be getting like a $24,000 fine.
What would the full time and fine be? Like, what would the full fine
I guess
be?
not. For the record, they're only doing this because
without
the
the-
judge
yeah,
is
without the
saying so.
reduction.
But you're supposed never under any circumstances to reduce their fines.
Okay.
All right,
Okay?
sweet.
This is because the judge is doing so.
Never.
No. We're taking the reductions.
Yeah, it's about 80k I'd say in total. 80 to 90k.
Okay, perfect. With that being said, that's going to be a ruling of the court. Time of discretion of the officers up to 90% off for
Fab.
cooperation.
Thank you, Your Honor.
What about the warrant I'm contesting?
Nothing about this was okay. All right.
Active in here.
I can make it active.
Yeah, just make it active real quick, just so I could see it. And then, as far as the defendants,
Useless.
they could get sent up, or they could serve their time here in the trial.
Useless.
Just kind of in the gallery or as witnesses, and start
Me
that
up, you can
ticking.
send me up.
It is
Just
active.
send me.
Oh my God, you're not going to support your friend in his time of need.
This guy shot my dad.
Nope, that was Sam that shot you.
Yeah, that made
I shot.
that reminds me. Simmons, you also got lucky. Your processing officer forgot to add the fake plate. That's I'm not gonna tack it on.
Yeah.
Oh, huge dub.
That's
Let's
cool.
go.
That's pretty
But
cool.
yeah, huge W for Simmons. No fake plate charge.
Stupid ass dog.
Fair enough. So let me. Is the warrant active?
Yeah. I can give you the report number if you
Yeah,
want.
just give. Oh, is it Samantha Sanders robbed and shot?
Yep.
Okay. All right. Are all the? Are you Cadet Aurora Rain?
I am, sir.
Okay.
Do you have anything to do with this one?
Nope, I do not. Let's get out of here.
I
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, if you're wanting to contest this in the open court format, we can handle that now if all parties are able to.
You'd want to, I'll take a couple of them to post it downstairs, and then whoever needs to take it.
That judge is worthless.
Which one?
Dunno, whatever was it Davis or something? Whoever's up there in front, the judge was worthless.
Yeah, I've never seen that one. I think that he's a new one. I don't know about that.
I know, I just think, you know, she should have been getting like a $23,000 fine for trying to murder 4 officers, and she's getting, what, $1,000 fine? It's bleeding nothing.
Yeah, apparently.
So there's 0 consequences if they come and filibuster and do stupid stuff in court.
I mean, if you want to, we can talk to somebody, a senior or something, and they can probably try and bring it up to Crane.
It might be worth it. I just feel like that was just stupid.
Yeah, by the way, there's a parking garage here. This one is personal, so you can park your cars here. You know, was added so our cars will stop getting blown up when we're at court cases.
All right.
Across the other side, there's another one. That one is
the
the
shared one, right?
garage.
Aye.
Yes. All right, let's go. You're driving.
All right.
I didn't give you keys earlier because we had somebody in the car.
Quiet dogs.
Identity is Jay Hopper. I don't know if that's been said over the
There you go.
Shown us his ID, and he's also took his mask
If you
off.
want to, we can go back to
I can definitely
MRPD
ID
properly
that
instead,
guy's
or
Jay
we can
Hopper,
just
so.
start patrol.
Whatever you want. If you want to say something before we get started, I'm happy with
Is it
that.
okay if I position on power?
Get out
Street?
for a second.
Sure,
I wanna
take.
see your loadout.
All right.
Yeah, go ahead. So, in the pursuit, don't go after the individual that's wearing like the shorts.
Okay, only thing
and
I
the
would add,
hoodie
if I were you,
with,
I
like,
would
the
put at least 2 boxes
green
of ammo.
diamonds and
That's it.
crosses on.
Huh. All right.
because that's Jay Harper. We can
No,
just
I've
throw
never
one like that.
carried ammo.
Hey, friend.
Anytime I've been in a shooting situation, I'm lucky if
repeat
I
that
even get to
green
fire anything
suit?
off.
Like green, like.
You want to go back to
hoodie,
MRPD, or you
green
just want to
hoodie
start?
and shorts.
We
It's
can
like,
just
it's a black
start.
hoodie and shorts with like green.
Tell me what you
diamonds
think
on
you
it.
need to work on.
That's the primary target.
Comms and
the-
pursuits.
Oh, I didn't hear any of it. That's the
Right,
not
perfect,
primary
because that's what
target.
we
He
wanted to
identified
work on.
himself.
Nice.
So if there's
put
any
out
situation
a
like a
warrant.
90 or a boost, we're gonna respond to it.
All right.
And I want you to try and get secondary and hold it.
All right. I feel like
Yeah,
that'll be
once that
impossible in
force
most of the
position on
situations,
power.
but can try.
Hey, bro.
513 10-8. Any actives?
We have a city bar with keys in no unit. Get over here, Scully.
Ah, there we go.
513 76 volt.
Hey, friend. Alright, anyone can find this channel.
Okay, well, depending on the car and what it is, I'm gonna ask whoever is primary to let you be secondary.
All right.
Logan, can you look for a channel for me?
Stand by. You just sure you don't want to keep it on main since there's no other actives?
We're gonna have 8 units.
They're
right now.
moving the hostages.
Hey, be aware they said they're done moving the hostages now.
Hey, friend. Are they
Oh,
coming
it might be
upstairs,
too late. They're already going out.
Yeah, on their way up. We have the hostages secured.
I don't think they were able to even get in.
Hey, quick, McReal, you're gonna come to the back. Maple, you're gonna come to the back. McReal, you're gonna be secondary. Maple, you're gonna be tertiary. I'm real fast.
All right, we're on our way up.
Hey, firm. Thunder and Aaron, you guys are gonna stay back, clear out the vault, and then once it's clear, you're gonna rejoin to the pursuit.
3 is clear for the vault.
Move it, channel 3, vault, channel 3.
Have you responded to one of these before?
Uh-huh. I have.
Here, check.
Far too many.
So you know what, they're in the back.
Yup.
Kurt, so what's gonna be the pursuit order?
305 primary, McReal secondary, Maple
what the
tertiary.
fuck is
I'm
that?
I'm
parallel.
sorry. I didn't realize you were jumping out.
I haven't called you out. Aaron, Thunder, you clear the vault. Coming down now.
Oh, someone just fell.
One of them is fell off and down, yeah.
It's a G-Wagon. You can 100% hold secondary in that. So if there's a chance, we're gonna try and go
Whoever's
for it.
staying behind to clear the vault, make sure you check for DNA at the bottom of the ladder. We have
Since
one
we're
person
here late, I'm
flat.
not gonna ask for it. Just try to
there's a lot of
parallel,
blood
and if
here,
they start
so
losing
I'm
units, then
gonna
we'll
be honest,
attach to the main
just ignore it for now.
chase.
Like a lot of blood. I'm not sure which one this is or not.
Why do you struggle with comms during pursuit and with driving?
Because I've only been in the city for about 3 months, and usually the vehicle's just so far out ahead of me that I just can't. I can't get the comms out. They're too far ahead. They're already turning. I have no idea what street they're on. By the time I have eyes on them again, and I'm on the street, and I know what name of the street is, they're already turning again.
Alright, we're pulling out active 1080 with this vehicle. We are southbound on Power Street.
You're parallel.
Left, eastbound Vinewood Boulevard. Still eastbound Vinewood. Rapidly approaching near Clark, passing the gas station.
Are you in A+?
Boulevard.
I am.
Okay.
Because it's a bank.
Still southbound near Park Boulevard. Right, westbound San Andreas. Left. Oh, they're going down into the,
They're going to
behind the
Popular.
autos. Coming out to Popular Street, crossing over down to the canals. We're now southbound in the canals, going up
Where does
onto
that
the
come
train
out?
Tracks, southbound.
It can come towards the barrio in Jamestown. It depends what exit they take. Can also come back
Still
back to
southbound
Popular.
train tracks. We're gonna go through the tunnel.
Yeah, turning the train tracks that comes back on Jamestown. Or Lower Saint to be more precise.
Sorry?
Exiting the tunnel, coming up onto Royal Lane, westbound.
There you go. They're by the barrio.
Oh man, they're going behind this parking lot, coming out into the plaza on Innocence. They've trapped us in a section of stairs.
We're gonna continue in the alley coming out towards Carson. Parallel units go to Carson.
They're gonna be here to
Coming
the
out now,
left.
right westbound Carson. Left southbound Mega Mall parking lot. Also Davis Dean southbound in parking lot. Left eastbound, right southbound coming out to Grove. Right westbound Grove, left southbound to the canals, I believe ECB. It's the canals. Right westbound in the canals, parallel to Grove. Continue westbound in the canals, parallel to Grove. Continue westbound towards Dutch London.
That can come out
underneath
to
also.
Calais, so Ulu Cafe.
Going off the Grove, towards Lower Laporta.
Boy. I'm not sure how to get there from here.
Lower Laporta,
Easy.
northbound.
You keep going here straight.
Northbound Lower Laporta, travel slowing. 1050, see northbound Lower Laporta. 197 secondary, northbound Lower Laporta.
Now they're on the highway.
Alright.
Holding northbound Lower Laporta Freeway, transitioning upper Laporta Freeway.
I'm gonna take the
Holding
barrel.
right.
Sorry?
Eastbound Del Perro Freeway.
There you go. They're going eastbound.
Slowing U-turn westbound Del Perro Freeway. Holding right, going off-road, taking the squeeze up towards Palomino. Hold for direction. Right, northbound Palomino Freeway. Left, westbound through an alleyway, perpendicular to Palomino. Right, northbound. Continue through the alleyways, hopping some curbs. Westbound through towards Heritage, not getting on Heritage. Staying in the alleyways, parallel Heritage. Left, southbound, Movie Star Way. Continuing southbound, Movie Star Way. Way to Decker Street. Left, eastbound, Vespucci Boulevard. Left, northbound, Ginger Street. 15 with the local, still mobile. Right, eastbound, San Andreas Ave. Eastbound San Andreas Ave past White Garage, passing Red Garage. Holding eastbound Lower San Andreas Ave. Slowing left northbound Lower Power Street. Sending up for a right eastbound Integrity.
They're in the tunnel below us.
Oh, they are.
Continuing
Aren't they?
eastbound
Yep.
Integrity Way, approaching Little Bighorn.
Now they're going
Left,
towards the
northbound
canals.
on the railroads, parallel Little Bighorn. Merging
That goes
right
to
towards
Mirror
the
Park.
canals. 22, not entering the canals, continuing northbound towards Mirror Park. U-turning southbound into the canals. Sending it southbound in the canals, parallel Little Bighorn.
Premise is popular. Or no, upper popular. Southbound popular, approaching autos. Continue southbound popular. Approaching autos, opposing the travel, slow in, and right westbound to canals. Left on the canals parallel to popular. Getting back up again. Then do the same thing, get onto Road Lawrence. Correction, now going eastbound the train tracks towards Elysian Fields.
197 secondary again, eastbound, train tracks under Elysian Fields, or approaching Elysian Fields. Taking a few squeezes, continuing eastbound towards Elysian Fields. Right, southbound, Elysian Fields Freeway. Sending it southbound Elysian Fields Freeway, holding right, taking the off-ramp. Hold for direction. Right, westbound, Impulse Boulevard. Slowing left, southbound through alleyways.
I don't even know, guys.
Right, westbound Labor Place.
I
Right,
thought I was
northbound
buckled in.
Orchardville. Left, westbound, Innocence Boulevard. Right, northbound, Power Street. 22 Popular Street.
Are you okay?
And left, westbound,
Yeah,
Capitol
fine.
Boulevard.
Right, so if
West
you see those
Capitol
yellow ones here in the
Boulevard,
city, it
westbound
doesn't
Capitol
matter the
Boulevard,
street,
passing a
they're
station.
very durable. You won't be able to break them with a car.
No, I didn't
Right,
try and hit it.
northbound, Strawberry Avenue.
I wasn't trying to hit it.
Northbound Strawberry, passing.
Like I said, I'm not good at driving.
Traffic is light, weather is clear. Left, westbound, San Andreas Avenue. Right, northbound, Elgin Avenue.
You know, once you
Holding northbound, Elgin Avenue.
get your own car, you know, after you pass the
Transitioning
whole
northbound,
cadet
Meteor Street.
thing,
I
you can
have
ask
my
command
own.
if you can buy a harness for your car so you don't
Sending
get
in
ejected if you
northbound,
crash
Meteor
at
Street.
high speeds.
Approaching Vespucci Boulevard. Vinewood Boulevard.
I have one on
50
my
with a
tires.
local still mobile. Left, westbound, Vinewood Boulevard. Approaching the vault, westbound, Vinewood Boulevard. Slowing right onto the sidewalk, still westbound, Vinewood Boulevard. Westbound Vinewood Boulevard, passing Rooster's Rest. Transitioning Eclipse Boulevard. Spacing, please. We are
I'm bubbling.
westbound Eclipse Boulevard. Left, southbound Milton Road.
Milton, that's open to Hells, right?
Yep, that's Vinewood.
Left, eastbound, A Milton Parkway. Southbound A Milton Parkway, passing Rockford Plaza.
Oh,
Taking
they're sending it full
off-road,
south.
southbound towards Del Perro Freeway.
Mm.
Right, westbound Del Perro Freeway, on ramp to La Puerta Freeway. Foot bail, 3 suspects foot bailed. I'll stay on the vehicle.
It's
It's
on
right-
Palomino.
Yeah, they're switching to an LG.
Oh, grand.
Hold comms on the G-Wagon.
Yes,
And
I have
I'll
eyes
stay
on
with
the...
you for the G-Wagon.
Just have eyes on that LG Retro.
Going eastbound Del Perro Freeway, VCB.
Hey, firm. Well, if you get comms, speak out about it. We are westbound over Calais through alleyways.
I'm gonna start opening this to PBSO.
Swapping to Black Series AMG.
Black Series.
I don't know where they are anymore.
Okay. Well, I can't mark it in the GPS because you have in your GPS.
Sorry,
They're at the Alta Street apartment.
Are they?
Yeah, Alta Street apartments.
Okay, stick on the G-Wagon. Get aggressive with this G-Wagon. In northbound Calais.
That AMG bullied me.
Confirm.
Did you get the plate
Car's
load
wide
again?
open.
It was below me. I was above it.
I don't think it's an allergy. I think it's
G-Wagon is northbound to the right garage, coming out Ginger, northbound Ginger. Right, eastbound Del Perro, left, westbound, taking off-road towards Palomino. In front of this and spike it. Continue westbound Palomino, right, northbound Palomino. Left, westbound in the alley. Parallel to Heritage Way, right, westbound in the alley. Left, westbound, coming out towards Movie Star Way.
Really?
Westbound behind the hotel parking lot. Continue through the movie studio, westbound.
sorry.
I'm trying to get spikes from the movie studio.
Look,
we're
is
clear
that
for
the same
PBS.
car?
Yeah, A firm. Yes, it's the same car.
Yeah, it's not an allergy.
Left, southbound in movie studio.
That's too late.
Right, northbound, North Rockford. Crank up that pink card. We're gonna focus on this G-Wagon. Right, eastbound.
Sure.
Left,
3 suspects from the
northbound.
bank in it.
Well, you should be able to see them in the GPS now.
Yeah, I just saw him
one
pass.
suspect, they're all gonna come back. Continue westbound to the white garage. Coming out to Dorset. Eastbound Dorset. Continue eastbound Dorset. Back to golf course. Continue eastbound Dorset.
197 secondary eastbound Dorset Drive. Sending an eastbound Dorset Drive over Palomino. Approaching Rockford Plaza. Holding right southbound 8 Milton Parkway. Transitioning Las Lagunas Boulevard. Holding southbound Peaceful Street. Slowing right westbound Vespucci Boulevard. Right northbound Calais. Right eastbound San Andreas. Attempted pit unsuccessful. Left northbound Ginger. Off the road towards Del Perro Freeway. Holding eastbound Del Perro Freeway.
05 secondary eastbound Del Perro. Get onto lower power. Try to spike this thing. Continue eastbound Del Perro. Lower power. Continue eastbound Del Perro. Taking off ramp towards Elgin. Pillbox. Slowing right southbound Elgin.
Okay, you shouldn't be worried when you need to pass cops like that because they should be staying still if you're passing by.
I just was,
you don't have to slow down or anything.
Alright, I just wasn't sure what was happening and I've had them
southbound power.
suddenly start moving before.
Approach to the old Benny, continue southbound power. Right, westbound to construction site. Get spikes on the front of Adam's Apple.
E174 secondary southbound power in the construction site. Gonna take the squeeze. Continuing westbound. Immediate right northbound. Going inside the construction. Yeah. A-front.
There's two ways that they can come out.
On Alta, Vespucci,
One is by Power Street,
I think they're
here
going out
by
that
the
way.
old Venice, and the other one is by
Eastbound Adams
Vespucci,
Apple Boulevard.
north side.
Entering Olympic Freeway eastbound. Opposing lanes.
Gonna start paralleling towards Popular. Try getting spikes there.
The opposing lanes eastbound. Braking. Correct lanes coming down to Popular. Taking Popular exit. Eastbound. Left. Northbound Popular. Disregard. Continuing eastbound.
El Rancho and Innocence.
Immediate left and then a right westbound. Trying to cut through the train yards. Left. Westbound into train yards. Parallel to Popular.
And now start heading towards Elgin to the middle of the city.
Continuing northbound into railroads. Parallel to Popular. Vehicle 50. Continuing northbound. Parallel to Popular. They're trying to take a gap.
Eastbound towards Popular, left, northbound Popular.
Primary doubled up.
Negative.
174, got your comms, northbound Popular Street. Transitioning westbound Popular. Elgin. Now take a turn, continue westbound Harwick. Close braking left,
Gotcha.
southbound Power Street. Continue southbound Power, primary, you can go ahead and meet.
We're coming up on a raid, hold right.
Left, eastbound, Integrity, Swiss Street. Right, southbound Elgin. Take an immediate right, we need units on Strawberry. Oh, he's stuck. Primary call it.
And eastbound through the stairs. Coming out Strawberry now. That's westbound Integrity Way. I need 2 units to stay back with that bias and arrest that person.
Okay, go for the bison.
Westbound
Integrity, westbound Integrity Way. Doubled up.
Good.
This is a bison. Now you're chasing a
Right.
B-class vehicle. You should be dropping away.
Passing Cerberus. Left eastbound.
I'm so bad. I'm so bad.
Comms?
Primary, take it.
Northbound, coming out to San Andreas.
Not what I meant with dropping away.
No, I know that's not what you meant.
San Andreas.
Go after this one because we don't know where the bison is anymore.
I-
San Andreas going over the bridge.
And they're giving comms for the G1.
Fine.
The circling man trying to catch up with this chase right now.
I'm so
The
upset,
other
guys.
one
I
person
suck
might
so
catch
much.
another
Hey, from right, southbound supply. I need more units here with the G-Wagon. I'm alone right now.
You want me to break off the bison?
513's attempting to
7,
catch up.
parallel. Coming out towards Popular, entering the canals westbound.
I don't even know how to enter
gonna
the
try
canals
the
here.
port block soon. There's another block here. Made it through.
I don't know where he is.
The
Southbound
canals next to
coming up to the
Popular.
train tracks parallel to Popular.
So here to the left, but they're in the canals.
Southbound train tracks parallel to Popular. Cross the bridge, go Road Lawrence Carson. Road Lawrence Carson. These southbound in the canals. And the train tracks entering the tunnel. Virgie southbound Road Lawrence coming out of the train tracks. Southbound Road Lawrence past Davis PD, past the parking garage, right westbound McDonald. That's southbound Brogue. They probably have a block in the canals from Grove Street. Right, westbound Carson. Left southbound in Mega Mall. Yep, they're gonna go through the canal jump. Set up on the canals ready.
Does that mean to try and get over to Calais or like
Eastbound. Eastbound the canals coming out to Dutch London.
They're going towards the docks.
Eastbound in Dutch London. Northbound Road Lowenstein.
I get completely lost over here. I don't know how to do anything over here.
Senior westbound coming onto Mega Mall parking lot.
There, you know where the barrio is?
Not really. I know
Davis,
it's somewhere
right,
in the
northbound
south
Davis,
side, I
left,
think.
Westbound Carson. Senior westbound Carson crossing Forum.
Is it like Jamestown or Forum or something? Like I don't actually know.
Senior westbound Carson, merging Innocence. Merging northbound
Okay.
Innocence or Lais Avenue.
Okay. I have an idea for that after we're done with this.
Northbound Calais Avenue, past New Cafe. Cross Circus. And right, eastbound, Vespucci left, northbound to White Garage. Another block here, I'm gonna try to send it. Then. You're getting out, right, eastbound Del Perro. DCB.
E174 still chasing the bison.
Hey, Firm, get super aggressive with that car.
I'm
So
by
eastbound Del
myself.
Perro?
G-Wagon's blasting eastbound Del Perro.
Hey, Firm, I got eyes on it, but it's far.
Hey, Firm. Logan, if you're alone, just break off of it and help it with the G-Wagon.
Hey, friend. Well, I need to repair my car. It's totaled.
That buys on a G-Wagon.
On it. No, it's far up ahead of me. I'm trying to catch up. We're just sending it eastbound Del Perro.
Sure, you're an A+ for this. southbound Legion. Innocent in a retro.
Yep.
Need people to code 6 towards the south side. Cross Forum and Innocence in Dutch London.
You go get fuel.
Back up code 6, I'm embarrassed.
Unit 174 broke off from the bison. I'm repairing my car in Detroit.
513 76 autos for refuel.
Do you think that it would be easier for you to remember
Code 6
places
is
if you
further
associate
away.
them with things or people?
Yeah, code 6 is all the way
It
to London. got nothing
depends.
thus far.
I just
Give it a couple more minutes.
I've just only been in the city for so long, right?
Yeah, I get that.
Like I'm learning a lot. Like I understand. You know, if you say the apartments, I generally know how to sort of get towards the Alta apartments and stuff like that. It's just not Everton. Like the south side, I've got no reason to ever spend any time down there, so why would I know much about the south side?
74 is good at code 6 popular.
Okay.
I
have
get
an idea after we're done with this call.
All right. And I'm sorry, I've got repair kits in my CVPI. I just stuff was chaotic and I didn't get them picked up or anything because I didn't get my car out or anything.
Well, I mean, we never broke, so we don't really need to use one.
Your private code 6 towards
Sorry,
Park.
where what?
You shouldn't be repairing your car unless, one, your car is disabled, aka it doesn't turn on anymore, or B, they have done swaps and stuff, and you know you're getting approved to fix your car. Also, I need you to move forward a little bit.
We calling this UTL or?
Let's go ahead and call this UTL. Thanks for helping everyone. Let's transition back channel 2.
Good work, guys. We tried.
UTL, we can go to MRPD and get this fixed,
Yeah.
and I can teach you something that might help you.
Unit 174, 76, MRPD, 10-7, evidence processing. Channel 3's collapsing, UTL on the vault robbery.
Well, 197 transition channel 931A.
All right.
Okay, wait, before we go out, park here for a second.
Sure.
What a knocked out motherfucker in front of Liquid Library.
It was
Okay, do you recognize the gangs? Like by their color?
The gangs?
Yeah, you know, Vagos, Balas, GSF.
GSF wears green, Vagos is yellow, Balas is purple. That's pretty much what I'm aware of.
BSK.
I didn't know what BSK is. Wait, is that something with kings? Is that red?
Yeah. Okay. So, get in the car, so I'll show you the GPS.
Sure.
Alright, Vagos yellow,
Radio
right?
check.
Alright.
10-2.
Kurt, are you on this freak?
Hey, firm.
Do you see that
We
like
are
complex
pursuing a Faggio currently
of like
from
buildings?
A31A. Use motor if you are able.
A firm at transition.
Alright, so
from
where you
channel
just
9.
put the marker?
Yes.
I see that.
that is the
Yeah.
barrio.
All right.
That's like the main hub for like vagos.
See, the place
So
that
every time you-
I think of as quote unquote the barrio is over by Vespucci Beach or something like that.
So there's something called the Billabong, which is BBMC turf, but some
All
people
right.
call it the Australian barrio,
All right.
which is this.
Aye.
That's Australian barrio.
That fucking guy. Okay, yeah, fuck that guy. Yeah.
Right,
Okay,
so
yeah.
this area, their main hub, that's where usually you will find them. If you're in a situation with them, you
Yeah,
lost them,
yeah,
whatever,
absolutely,
usually people
absolutely.
will
Yeah,
check
yeah,
that
yeah.
place.
That's yeah. Yeah, sure.
If you go and drive past it, you'll remember it.
Yeah, I'll
It's
do
a
that.
pretty unique place in the city.
I think I know it.
Okay,
I
I'll
think I
put it in there.
know what that looks like there.
No worries.
Right.
Have a good night. Bye.
Okay.
Yeah,
Follow.
I'm fucking tired of shit.
Aye, I know
I'm gonna-
for-
I'm not gonna submit
for
your thing.
GSF.
GSF
I'll
is.
probably
Aye.
submit it tomorrow. And then
It's fine.
Okay.
Go from there.
Right.
But, yeah. Otherwise did good today. So
Aye.
thank you. Sticking around, or is that you done?
Alas.
I think that's me done.
Usually
for the day.
people will call
Yeah,
out the
I'm-
Grove Street
hey.
gas station,
But,
which
yeah,
is
very
in
well
like
done.
the corner of the
Definitely
street,
last minute.
or
Right.
the Mega Mall in the south side, which is this biggest building that is here in Carson.
Aye.
You guys having a good day?
Okay. Do you know what a BU is?
The what? Sorry.
Alright, I'm sorry.
BU?
No.
Vanilla Unicorn, former strip
Oh,
club.
VU. I know where that is.
Okay, that
Dispatch
also
450,
is used as
eastbound
call out in the
Vespucci
south
with
side.
a black and color
Alright.
4-door.
Do you know what this building
sedan.
is?
It's gonna be Cap Terra Nova occupied
I
by time.
can't. No, I might know if I saw it, but I don't know looking at the map. No.
Okay, that's a garage, like a parking lot. It's usually referred to as BSK Garage because McDonald Street is where BSK hangs out.
Alright.
So those are like the main places you should keep in mind when people are doing callouts.
Yeah, but they expect me to improve, like, and I keep
you know
getting
what
worse.
Bank Arena is, right?
Sorry, say it again.
Maze Bank Arena.
I do. I hate the entire area because nothing about the streets there makes any sense.
Okay, and you know the scrapyard?
No.
Wait, this is the scrapyard.
Is that where Rust is?
Yes.
All right. I've been shot
So-
there.
Yeah. Yeah, I see it. Okay, so usually that's how you divide the southside areas because you know gangs, their turf, yada yada yada. So you know more or less vagos towards which area are BSK, you know, BSF, Rust, Palace, whatever.
All right.
And usually those buildings that I just showed you are the buildings that they will use mostly for callouts during pursuits.
All right.
Now I got a question.
Sure.
Do you know how to recover when your vehicle is spinning out?
It's... I could not describe it to you. Sometimes I don't know.
You don't know? Okay.
Like I might know how to sometimes, but I could not describe it to you. It's just the way I'm driving. I couldn't describe it to you.
Okay, so basically when you're starting to spin it out,
Uh-huh.
you have to react fast and do it as soon as you start spinning out.
Let off the gas,
If you-
right?
No.
No.
If you're already losing control of the vehicle, it's spinning out. What you need to do is you keep accelerating. You also use your brakes, you know, to go backwards, and you turn towards the opposite side.
So you try and go backwards and turn the opposite way.
Yeah, you try to go backwards while also accelerating, and then the
Alright.
opposite way. And in most cases, unless you're spinning out really hard, you should be able to recover control over the car.
All right.
Okay. Do you know why you're losing control over the vehicle?
I'm probably hitting the speed, like the corners too fast. I'm not a good driver. I'm not good at timing that.
You gotta believe in yourself, Scully.
Yeah, look, if tips can drive, anyone can.
Jimenez, I'm so sorry. I just need like a few minutes to close my eyes.
Yeah, you're fine.
All right, so sorry.
Dispatch 450, 38, code 410.
Seven attaching.
Hello. Over here. I thought my
1042. Have a good night.
It's Carter from 677. Are you in a pursuit?
I'm about to pull over a headman that was speeding. We're gonna be in a 38 going southbound on Palomino. It's a Bondi Brev Hellion, green in color. Looks to be occupied twice. We're gonna be just south of South Rockford Drive, facing southbound on Palomino.
425. Disregard. 311 says it.
What you actually want to be driving is this whip. Dad, is that James Bond? British, non-British version? Yeah, this is the actual. You like that light bar? You like that? You like? You like that it shines directly into the mirror so I can't see what's behind me? Yeah, well, it's not
why do
against
you
the
need to
law,
see what's
actually.
behind you?
Exactly. Probably. Look, light doesn't reflect. Yeah, what I think would be hilarious is if I took this, blacked it out, and used it for UM work. I think that's.
Would you replace the light bar on top with like, you know, police lights? All right, have fun.
I will kiss his feet.
Is it your wedding?
What?
Whose wedding is it?
I don't know. I've been married for like months.
Oh, okay. Hi, Roy.
All right. You look like a retired golfer. He is.
So did he.
Weddings are great.
Yeah, whenever I get to go to them, I like them.
Like fucking hundreds. Yeah, like that guy.
Radio check.
Yeah.
Dispatch 390, 1041, 10-8.
Alright, I'm able to focus again. Sorry.
You're fine. Wait, so I want you to get in the driver's seat and try and do what I told you to do to avoid spinning out.
Okay.
If you're doing it while you're, standing still, like we are right now, you're basically gonna do a burnout and do donuts in the ground.
So you just want me to, back and forward at the same time?
Yeah, and then go to one of the directions. Right, so basically when you're spinning out, you're gonna be doing this. And you're just gonna go to the opposite direction of where you're spinning out.
I don't know how I can do that during a...
Well, you take the corner, and as soon as you start spinning out, since you're already taking that corner, you're probably accelerating, right? You just gotta smash the brakes and then go to the opposite side.
No, I know. It's just like it's very awkward. I'm not sure how I'll do that. I'll probably just jump out of the car again because I'm an idiot.
What?
Nothing.
Alright, second thing. Why are you spinning out? It's actually not because you're going too fast. The reason why you're spinning out is because you are accelerating or braking while taking the corner.
74 is 23, the weight is 1060.
Do you keep accelerating while you're taking corners, or do you let the gas go?
It depends on the corner.
Right, well, I would recommend in almost 99% of the corners to just let the gas go.
I usually try to. I'm usually trying to
Dispatch.
accelerate past the apex of it, but I'm not good at it, right? So.
Hi.
Hiya.
Hi, Erin.
77, same traffic.
Yeah, so you accelerate. Once you start taking the corner, you let the gas go, and basically you only go left or right. You don't brake, nothing. You just let the gas go. And once you start coming out of the corner, you start accelerating again. And that should work most of the cases. If you need to brake because you think you're going to take too fast a corner, do it before actually getting to the corner. Because that will also make you spin out.
Okay.
Right. Also, it seemed like I don't think that you were doing that bad at paralleling until they went into the south side.
It's a real tangled mess over there. Well, once it gets to like around Maze Bank, hopeless around there.
Yeah, the main streets to remember in the south side is one Dutch Dun, which if you look at the GPS is the one farthest to the south that it's still in the south side. It goes all the way behind the barrio and behind Maze Bank and all of that. It's pretty long. The second one is Carson.
Back again.
Hello.
Sierra 174, 76, Olays 37 Alpha.
Wait, you see Carson in the map?
Packers, northbound, Great Ocean
I
Highway.
do.
The 9's responding.
Okay, that one basically goes through the middle of the entire south side, and that
6
one is also
spike strips, and I'm
used
not afraid to use them.
quite a bit. And the last two are probably Strawberry and Davis, which are the ones that go from south to north. But you'll get better to, do all of these as we go, because
We have enough units going on that 37
things,
Alpha.
yada.
Negative, I'm only 3 units are responding.
Right. Another thing important during driving.
4.
This car handles better, and this is for the CPI. It handles better off-road if you go in A instead of A+.
Stop it! Cancel! Alright, really?
Yeah, so if you're chasing somebody and they go, I don't know, left and they go up a mountain or something like that, regardless of the class of the vehicle, you're probably better off chasing them in A instead of A+.
Yeah, from,
Alright.
Which way is your way?
I'm heading
The
westbound.
reason for that
Eastbound now.
is because when this car is in A+, it has a lot more power in the back tires. It behaves more as a rear-wheel drive. But when it's in regular A mode, it has more power in the front.
Alright.
305, 76.
So it behaves more like an
We need
all-wheel
one
drive, which
more,
makes it
we
easier
need
to
Air 1,
handle
then that's it. We'll find the
off-road.
frequency.
Makes sense.
Okay, next thing. Bushes.
Negative. Just waiting.
I hate bushes.
Yeah, you probably have experienced that when you go through a bush or anything like that, depending of the size of your car that you
So
hit it
last
with,
seen
they
eastbound
might just push you
68.
even more towards that
Units
side.
are heading up Los Santos
So
Freeway.
my recommendation is either try to avoid them completely or try to go
314's
through
watching
literally the middle of them,
GPS.
so they don't change your course. They will
Alright.
slow you down regardless, but you know, at least if you go through the middle, they won't change the way your car is facing.
Alright.
How long? They're up north. They're Great Ocean Highway northbound.
Yeah, just up
Okay,
big.
next, have you
We need
noticed
2
any
units
difference
to
when
call out that
it's
are going to
raining?
go to Los Santos Freeway northbound to the Grapes interchange.
Oh, it's
Call
horribly
yourself
slippery when
southbound.
it's raining.
314.
Okay,
Yeah,
you two are
in
going
that case,
to the
when
interchange
it's raining,
north of
you have
Grapeseed.
easy the
That's
car
going to be
when
Union
you're
Road
taking
and
corners, so I
Grapeseed
will try
on
and
Sonora
take them
Freeway.
slower than you usually do.
The 9s is heading through Zancudo,
And
and we're going to be
keep in
going up
mind what I
northbound Great
told
Ocean
you
Highway.
about, you know, recovering when losing
Need
control,
one
'cause
unit
that's
to hold
probably gonna
off the
happen more often.
Calafia Road interchange at Stab City.
Aye.
Get that unit call sign.
Union
Did you
174.
know that
10-4.
when there's fog in the
One
city,
remaining unit is
it
going to
affects the
get the
cars
cutoff
just
at
like
the
if it was
interchange
rain?
of East Joshua.
No, I did not realize that.
Who's that unit?
Okay, if you're ever chasing somebody and it gets foggy,
Going northbound.
you know how when in a pursuit, you know, we call out the weather?
At the corner of
Mm-hmm.
updated, let's call it
Calling out
CQ
the
and
fog is
Grapeseed.
important because, like I said, it affects the cars
Coming out of
literally
Calafia.
just the same as raining.
Copy that. Pushing.
There will
Alright,
be no
I did not
changes
know that.
between rain and fog.
About 45 seconds.
So keep that one
We're
in mind.
all set on additionals. We can only use air one at this time. So we've got units.
Oh, that lasted so long. I'm sorry, Scully, that lasted so long, but that's a bench trial for you, so...
Hey, well, it's not your fault. It was a bunch of stupid stuff going on. I felt bad for Jimenez here because he was trying to take me out.
Oh, hell yeah.
Hey, do you know who was the judge, Lopsig?
Judge Davis.
It was awful.
Every exit.
Well, like she should have gotten like a $24,000 fine. What, she got a $1,000 fine? So there's just
Yeah, I
no
don't know about the
consequences for
full
trying to
reducing
murder
fine.
4 people?
Yeah. Four cops.
Like, I'm
Four cops.
actually, I can't comprehend what that judge was doing.
Welcome to some elements of Los Santos. It's like I said, some bench trials are very serious. Some are not so much. You gotta go.
I mean, they try to kill people, so it...
Refuel, repair, and then they go back towards the city.
One is
We're gonna try to go there and meet them. What is open? You can be a safe
Okay.
unit coming up.
Well, we
Great
can go
Ocean
back
Highway.
out there.
Take the U-turn.
Alright.
Yeah, I heard that channel 1 is open.
It is open.
Okay.
Do we want to swap?
He has 6 units. We could swap. We'll just keep asking for air one.
If there's another chase, we'll try to get attached to it, especially if it's like a low reboost or something like that.
So the one they're doing right now, or...
We have 6 units. We're switching to channel 1.
Sounds like they're full.
No, it seems like
Alright.
they're transitioning because they already have enough units.
Aye.
So it's fine.
513, 10-8, any actives?
37 Alpha Channel 1, but they have all 6 units and they get air 1 as well, so.
We're probably gonna be responding to a shootout depending on who's doing that.
And who's doing what? Oh, the chase?
7A.
Mm.
I'm sure it's fine.
As long as I'm not the only one left cleaning up an entire scene again. 3 times in a row. It was just gang shootout after gang shootout yesterday.
Damn, who's at war?
Everybody's at war.
I don't see any bolos regarding wars. Okay. Do you have any questions regarding the bench trial?
I could barely understand what was going on exactly, so like, I'm sure I have questions, but I couldn't articulate them. It just seemed to be what was happening and didn't make a lot of sense. I don't know.
67776, latest 911.
I mean, in the end, he charged him with stuff, but he also
19776
reduced
Harmony
everything, all the
repairs,
consequences with it
27.
so much that it made it basically useless that he charged with. So I don't.
Yeah, I don't know either. But so the LDR in regards to bench trials, as long as you're only pushing charges that you can 100% prove, you should be finding them. Because if you put all the evidence of it and you give your
23, latest
statement,
911.
in
Here's
most
the
cases,
Fleeca
unless you
bank
fuck up
robbery
really
in
bad,
progress off Haywick Avenue.
you should be fine. We can respond to that 90.
77.
Oh, where is it?
How we? It's right there.
All right.
513
attaching.
Repairs. 76 Fleekaholic.
Who had Jimmy Burners for 95?
He was a part of a raid.
He's coming over to the gate.
All right, 3, 2, 1, I'll go get him.
Oh, look at that on R35.
513.76. Or sorry. 23 to 38. Is it a?
Is there no one else available?
Is it a? It's a high risk stop right now.
No,
I have one
they're
of you
inside.
document the vehicle, try to get pictures of all the suspects inside. I've seen 2, there might be more.
19723 Fleekaholic.
I don't understand what's going on. What?
Also flag the plate of the vehicle.
Oh, it's a Fleeca.
Black plate.
I don't know why I was thinking this was a traffic stop.
197 will take some wonderful photographs.
We're gonna get you out of there, boy. Just comply with their demands for now. We'll get you out of there, safe and sound.
Okay.
My plate has been flagged. It comes back to a Marcel Miller.
Don't you dare hurt that boy.
I'm really, really hungry.
Don't hurt that boy.
Does anyone have food?
Nope.
Fortunately, you are gonna have to find some crumbs on the ground, sir. Okay, there is no food.
I don't think I'm gonna do so well.
Sorry,
Do we have any food?
when we
around?
responded, I thought we were responding to a traffic stop. So sorry.
Damn, how much?
You find this
Negative
it?
from me. I am starving.
No, I didn't hear it. Because you were talking at the time. I just
starving,
didn't.
and he's
Didn't
about
hear
to
it
pass
well.
out.
What is a burger salad? It's a salad with burger in it. What do you mean?
We're gonna try to get you some food, okay?
Yeah.
You feel dizzy?
I'm just hungry and scared.
Hungry and scared.
It's just not the time. I don't know.
Listen, just comply with the weird man's demands for now, okay? We'll get you out.
Weird man. They already made me eat like 25 Twinkies. Oh, shit. Stop being a sissy. You know, when I was in jail, we ate only fucking soup.
You've done negotiations before, right?
I have.
That was our food.
Yeah.
Please don't hurt me, man.
You're with the tampons, you can hear me, right?
Hello? Can you hear her?
Can you hear
No,
me?
I negotiated a Fleeca and.
I can hear you. How many people you
Break.
got
All
inside?
units need
Maybe just a free
277s. Repeat, 277s for 37 Alpha,
and your
Channel 1.
friends.
Identify and respond.
Two people in total. Me and one more at the back.
What can I do to get that lovely jacked guy off of you?
Now, first let's see how we gonna crack the safe, huh? We need a few minutes.
Alright, alright. How much time you gonna need?
You're just doing this. Oh.
Actually, all good to go.
Oh.
We're good to go.
Good to go? Alright, alright. Listen. A few minutes. What do you
M&S,
what
you've
do you
got a spider on your
want?
ankle.
Get that hostage off your hands. Passage. No spike strips.
All right.
You let that guy go. You don't touch him. You don't harm him. All right. Just give me a few moments. Talk to my fellow officers. We'll get this rolling, okay?
I'm so hungry.
All right. For the Fleeka bank robbery, surprise. They want free passage, no spike strips. Are we all cadets here?
I think it might be the case.
Which is why I suggest you to stay in
Alright, so you want to stay back?
Yeah, we'll stay.
Okay. Unit 797?
197.
197. Are you comfortable with primary or secondary?
I'm solid with either one. Your call.
Alright, I'll run primary, you run secondary. Other unit's gonna stay back with the hostage. Let's get ready to roll out.
Hey, Firm, you want to find a channel before we go?
Okay, go ahead and get ready.
No, don't go to a new channel. If we lose them, we're gonna look for them for like 2 minutes tops. If we don't find them, we're gonna respond to the 77s requested for the 37A, whichever one.
Alright. Yep, A-firm, that's good with me. Alright,
Right.
listen, we're ready to
Go
go
over there.
when you are.
Fucking doing.
You're getting.
Just walk out nice and slow, okay?
I'm.
You're gonna come out. You're to your left. You're gonna come out.
Look,
to
it's
your
Carmine.
Left, okay?
Let's go.
Alright.
Alright, come over here.
Why is my...
Go ahead and take primary.
Hey, Firm. 197 primary. We are right
Sorry?
westbound. Occupation
Your turn.
Avenue.
This is the hostage.
Yes,
Hey,
I know.
whoa.
Oh, what are you... Sir, can you put that down?
We will not be able to keep up with.
Sir, put the...
77 taking comms westbound Occupation Avenue, pushing all the way through Rockford Plaza
Yeah,
and
you know
Beach.
the deal, you know, guys, just info, all of that.
They took me out of Ooh Cafe before I ordered food, so I'm about to pass out.
All right, I am sorry.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna...
Okay.
I'm gonna patch down. I'm gonna
Yeah,
just
go
be
ahead.
looking for any
Be
10
careful
related
of
to
the
the bank.
bat, please.
All right, you got...
Don't hurt yourself.
did they give you any 10 or take any 10 from you?
No. But I give you consent to search. I've just been gold penning all day. It's been fun.
Pushing all the way through San Andreas Avenue, left, southbound
All right.
Palomino Avenue.
Oh, but if you guys have anything to eat, I would really appreciate that.
I do not. I would give you something.
We'll
I'm
give you a
sorry.
quick ride to Roosters.
No, it's okay.
You-
I would,
you
I would
sure?
Rather, yeah, I would rather something else happen than that.
Passing power right, southbound power.
Yeah, it's terrible food.
Left, pushing eastern alleyway onto Elgin.
Oh, okay.
Left, on Elgin. Right,
You know, we offer it.
bound.
Can we have your ID and your phone number in case we need something else?
Right.
Northbound Strawberry.
That's at secondary. Left westbound.
Yeah, sure.
Hey, thank you.
They're pulling on us. Left southbound Power Street.
Name's
Hey, thank
Roger.
you.
Roger da.
Appreciate that. We'll let you know if we need something else.
All right, thank
Yeah.
you, sir.
Right.
No problem. Thank you for not getting me shot.
Oh, let's go.
Pushing through on BCB.
I have visual, northbound Calais Avenue.
They're by Ooh Cafe.
Left, pushing westbound. They're going to be on Palomino Avenue.
Mm.
ECB. Left, south Palomino Avenue. Passing ammunition. BCB. I think I regained visual, heading southbound Dutch London, passing Rust Compound and BCB.
Sorry.
Keep going, keep going. It's fine,
I don't
keep
think
going.
it was on for this one from the get once they got that S plus on us.
Did they get away? Gee whiz. Alright.
What a surprise. We did our best to try and keep up with that fucking rocket ship.
All right, so they're completely VCB on it now.
Yeah, go code 6 by Jamestown.
Alright, I'm
for a
gonna
little
code
bit.
6 around Maze Bank and then we'll call it in like 1 minute.
513 code 6 around Jamestown.
97 code 6 and around Davis.
So I try and get over there.
687, 10
Yeah, there's a perfect chance to practice.
They may need 77s on channel 1.
You're clear to break off if you want to respond to the
there's
37 Alpha.
forum.
Clear.
Aye, firm. I was more so relaying that to 687.
Alright, keep going.
It's down here, right?
Yes, here to our right. Behind us.
Sorry, right. Are we dead yet? No.
This to the left, it's the barrio.
No.
See, this is a place that you won't forget. It's literally the only place like this in the entire city.
Alright.
So if you ever hear the barrio, that's what they're talking about.
Another.
Yep, it's Harmon. I'm not responding to it.
It's Harmony? Is that what you said?
Jamestown is code 4. Wanna call it UTL primary?
UTLA firm.
For 513 is gonna switch to channel 1 to help with the 37A.
Slowing left eastbound
All right.
through an
We're gonna
alleyway
help
that
with
comes
that
out onto standby in Calais. Vehicles continuing northbound
Okay, so what I
on
want
Calais
you to
Avenue,
do is
passing
basically
by
parallel
Cafe
and keep an
Construction.
eye out for a black
Passing by LCI
R35,
on northbound Calais.
a red Spectre,
Right, eastbound
a
Vespucci.
black Stratum, and a
Approaching
white
Red
S15.
Garage.
Um,
Approaching
alright.
Alta, eastbound Vespucci. Left, northbound.
So two
Alta-
black
Keep an eye
cars
out
and a
for
white
fast
car?
cars near the city.
Alright.
Vehicle sending at full send north Alta Street, passing Cerberus. Getting on the stratum. Keep on it.
When
Left
we
over the
see any
grassy
of those
knoll
cars,
onto
especially the
Las Lagunas
Stratum, we're gonna
westbound.
try and chase them down.
Shooting westbound
Alright.
off
Or
of
the
Las Lagunas.
Spectre.
Big 50, big 50. You got time to catch up their units. Right, northbound on San Vitas. Correct lanes. There's a helicopter in the area. Left westbound onto Hawick. Passing by Old VLC, westbound Hawick Avenue. Watch for headaches here. Right northbound, stand by onto Milton. Take 50 into a local. You got time to catch up again. Northbound Milton. Approaching Eclipse. Crossing Eclipse. Passing by Tequila La. Full send northbound Milton. Vehicle 50 into a wall. Good time to get a box here. Left westbound onto Picture Perfect. Westbound Picture Perfect. Left southbound south of Milton. Right westbound onto Dunstable.
I'm gonna
For
take
West
this
Eclipse,
cut down
off-road.
here.
Got time to catch up again. Vehicles 50ing all over the place.
Except for I can't. What a tree.
Vehicles continuing westbound West Eclipse, heading for Mad Wayne Thunder. Crossing Mad Wayne Thunder, full send westbound West Eclipse, passing Richmond Hotel.
You guys. Good spacing between you guys.
Transitioning southwest Eclipse. Heading for Cougar, right westbound, maintaining on West Eclipse. Passing North Rockford, vehicles full sending, 120 plus.
Teach you something, all right?
Merging Bay City, south.
Is that hubcap?
For Bay City Incline,
No.
passing it. Full send southbound Bay City.
I think that I know who it is.
Approaching the
but, you
bank
know,
on Bay City Avenue.
No, no, I know.
Approaching Red
Just
Desert, crossing Red Desert, passing the bank.
Okay,
Southbound
we see more
Bay City
cars,
Avenue.
you know, following the chase. We
Left, eastbound San
immediately
Andreas, passing
warned
Burger
him
Shot.
to break off.
all right.
Passing Bob Smith, eastbound San Andreas. Right, southbound South Rockford. Continuing southbound South Rockford Drive, approaching Palomino, crossing. Merging southbound Dutch London, passing by Greenwich, approaching the Rust compound, passing right by it. Full send southbound Dutch London for Spaghetti Junction. Stand by. Vehicle is holding left lanes, incorrect for eastbound on Dutch London. Continuing eastbound Dutch London. Continuing eastbound Dutch London, merging eastbound El Rancho. Crossing Carson. Approaching Popular. Crossing Popular. It's trying to outspeed Air 1 here. Continuing eastbound on El Rancho. Approaching Elysian Fields. Crossing Elysian Fields. Full send eastbound El Rancho towards the oil fields. Slowing eastbound on Sustancia. There might be an ambush here. Continuing eastbound Sustancia.
Copy that. If you feel like there's
Carter, I
one
need
around
you,
everyone,
bro. I need you on this pursuit, Carter.
I can switch over. I'm not on the card. That's the problem.
Then never mind then.
Yeah,
It's all
take
good.
my spot. Yeah, we got two vehicles right next to each other, eastbound Sustancia. Everyone is in the red.
Shit.
For the news building.
Grab all units, cut across to Palomino and Los Santos Freeway.
That's why I was gonna head to Los Santos Freeway.
Everyone's gonna have to break off soon, merging north
Should we
on Sustancia.
be going up Los
heading
Santos
for
Freeway?
Palomino.
Like,
I'll tell
I
you
don't...
the turn. Holding right for northeastbound on Palomino.
It looks like they're gonna
Alright,
set it
let's
up
get
north to
units
try and lose
intercepting.
everyone.
You guys
So,
are
yeah,
way
go
behind.
towards
You
Route
can start going
68.
north on Los Santos Freeway.
Heading north Palomino,
alright.
approaching the gas station. Everyone's gonna have to break off soon.
We should have the originals on the main core and E77.
Do you mind marking
after
it
that
for
are on
me?
your repair.
Because I'm just not super great with getting over there.
Vehicles continuing northbound Palomino.
Hines needs a repair if someone wants to attach. We can get there.
Holding right for Sonora Road, I believe, or Sonora Way.
Towards the power
Passing
plant.
passing by the power plant now. Everyone temporarily VCB.
15 northbound Sonora Way. You gotta get gas, everyone. You gotta get gas, dude. Very long vision. Continue northbound Sonora Way, approaching Route 68. Purple Dinosaur. Passing Purple Dinosaur now, merging westbound Sonora Way. ECB around the corner. ECB.
Didn't go down.
I'm not sure where it went. Maybe off road.
Westbound 68, westbound 68, pulse in the prison. Still westbound, approaching Harmony. It was VCP, we're getting gas, westbound 68, Lossie.
Copy.
No, you did it there, right?
I tried to, but too late. It's hard for me to lock the brakes and keep accelerating at the same time. It's very, very difficult.
Oh, well, you did it back there, and like you see, it helped you prevent from completely going 180 and facing the other side completely.
The Stratum is currently northbound Joshua Road.
Need visual on the armored car.
Negative. The Stratum has already been warned multiple times. We need someone pushing west towards Grey Ocean Highway.
7
No,
on
no,
the
no.
right
Back into-
ocean entrance.
They're going back in the city?
Yeah.
Copy.
Yeah, just
905 will
literally
burn
go back.
Sonora Road south.
687 pushing V3 north from the city.
I see we'll pull this run. That's all quite nice. It's around the South Sonora Road.
Copy.
Right
Kept
here with you,
pushing
Roy.
south. Copy. I need someone.
Yeah, it's just like,
whoever's,
I-
south on Sonora, I need someone
If
to check.
if I have to take
La
my
Puerta Blanca,
fingers
'cause I didn't
off
check.
the the W, the forward, then there's a good chance I put it down on the wrong button and completely screw myself over. So it's just really hard. It's either I get up there and I like use my thumb to help with steer it. I don't know. It's awful.
We just got an update near North Rockford. That could be just now. I'm not. When was that update?
It has to be just now, because,
Yeah,
Ace Jones Drive. Ace Jones Drive.
Hey, firm, I'm pretty close. I'm gonna check it out.
I don't know where Ace Jones is.
And we're
It's
likely
it
going east
Vinewood?
to the hills, so
Rockford
units
Drive.
coming westbound, okay, by the
I
vault.
barely
Start
understand
heading
where
north at
Rockford
different
is.
insertion points and then send it north.
Just going to the hills.
We're looking for them doing either the run along Marlow that goes east-west or one of the deeper north-south roads back towards 68.
Be advised. Be advised. One of the interference vehicles, license plate WOW, just went southbound Elgin, about Minagar.
So they may continue south.
Christmas, where do you need R1?
On the south side. Especially the interchanges with La Puerta and Olympic. Touch London.
Hey, firm.
Let's get, we're gonna head into the Junior Street garage. We saw them their hideout last time. Let's get one unit headed west towards Dean World Pier, that area. Look at like colorful garage, the canals.
It's the latest 311.
So they're
currently checking,
VCB on Everton,
Indian
or?
Halfway to Kurtor.
Yeah. They saw one of the interference cars coming back into the city south, which is why they are calling their one to go to the south side.
Just keep, maybe they're, wait, could they be in the Clean Manor parking lot?
They could be.
Number one, go to the Clean Manor.
Rerouting.
Shot, right?
Shot the dark.
Hovering above the Clean Manor on Ace Jones. Hasn't updated, but it's still active.
I don't know what happened to you, Deputy, but I hope you're alright.
That'll be me. I'm okay. Sorry about that.
Need Air 1 at Clean Manor. We don't know if it's there or not. Let's get the other units back up Sonora. We've seen a lot of people converging west. We don't know that. It's just a guess.
Yeah, nothing here. Clean Manor is clean.
10-4. I mean, we're going east based on the tracker update or at Clean Manor stationary. So we had a lot of units coming down South Sonora Road and we popped. I mean, maybe they went off-road and then went back north of Tongva and they're in Sandy or Polito. That's the only thing I can think.
314 covered Marlow, east to west.
Alright, let's code 6 for another couple minutes and then we'll call VCB. Give me UTL.
Okay, we're looking for some cars which I can recognize them. You just look for sports cars.
Get one or two
But
units
there's
to
one,
go
the
up
main
through
one, which is
Sandy Shores and Grapeseed.
black four-door
9-0,
armored
76
car. You've responded to
When
57
you want
before,
to
right?
go northbound.
I think so. I'm not
Sandy
usually
Mark.
close enough to
I'm
really
red in the
know
field.
too much about them.
This is just to let
Have you seen one of the
look
cars
out
that
for
they
'em.
use for the meth run?
Stand by. I think I got it.
So it's
Stand by.
like
I
a
saw this black
four-door
speeding
sedan
car-
with like a quilted
Vinewood
look
Bowl.
inside, right?
Oh, go to the Vinewood.
Vinewood
yeah.
Bowl, let's get units over
basically
there. Have we
armored.
seen it
Mark
there?
that. I'm
Stand by.
barely aware
No,
where
it's just,
that
it's
is.
just a normal black room occupied 4 times.
Oh, 10-4, 10-4.
Okay. Usually they get different cars for these situations. One of them is the one that we had today, which is a Kuruma. It's basically a 4-door with a spoiler in the back. It's completely black out. It has armor, which means you're probably not gonna see the windows because they are covered as well. That's how you identify them easier. If the windows are blocked, that's, armor cars.
Ooh.
There's other cars as well. There's like a muscle car and other stuff.
think,
But 90% of the time is the Kuruma.
I think we're gonna call it UTL. Good work, everybody. I think those are really good parallel moves. I think we had them contained. We got eyes on the car about 3 different times after they VCB'd and eluded us. I think everybody did well with the parallels. I mean, good job. We know it was don't get them, but good work out there.
All interference vehicles are still flagged. 3 come back to personally owned vehicles. Alexander Skaljevich, Mr. Keybun, and Nova Walker.
10-4, be on the lookout for those vehicles. The 9's transiting channel 2, closing channel 1. Thank you.
305 in traffic.
The 9's 10-8.
513, 10-8.
Dispatch show channel 1 collapsed. 37 Alpha is UTF. Be aware, all units on patrol. There are several vehicles that are personally owned and flagged, so be on the lookout for those vehicles running traffic.
All vehicles listed in 311s, just for anyone who wasn't on the call. Alexander Skaljevich in a black Stratum, Mr. Keybun in a gray supercar looking thing, and Nova Walker in a white S14.
Yeah, they're at the cubby, but I didn't pursue.
Get repaired at MRPD.
Yeah.
Okay, really?
Dispatch 905, back in service.
Damn, impressive, no hands.
Dispatch
Thought that you were bad at
197,
driving.
Harmony repairs.
Yeah, you know, I'm just that great.
If just had an interference request 7 Alpha westbound Vespucci. The white in color S15 VCB.
Said westbound Vespucci?
Yeah, they passed as we were leaving the lower motor pool. Was a black S14, so if it keeps going straight, we're not going to catch up to it.
Uh-huh. See, I see. Oh, there's a cop speaking to him now, maybe. Black car with a spoiler. That looks like a criminal to me. It's a joke.
I mean, it's an R35. It could be the one that was involved. I'm not sure.
YS15.
It's flagged.
Yeah, it is the one that is involved.
Should I call it out? Or, I mean, we're not going to be able to catch it.
No, we're not going to be able to catch it. Just follow it and see where it goes slowly.
Oh, down into Little Soul. Oh, right into the cubby.
Okay, yeah, just keep driving.
The black R35 that was involved just went inside the cubby in Little Seoul. And a white S14 just came out. I'm sure if it's the same one.
Copy. It's too risky to go there.
Could go after that dodo truck, but I just don't feel like it when
Copy
we've got
176,
dangerous
SM8,
people darting in and out of cubbies.
Yeah, that's reasonable. Do you know what the colorful garage is?
It's right here. I know that it's got this cut off. What is it? No, that's like there's another place. No, the place I'm taking that has a cut off is like some sort of courthouse type thing. It's got these brightly colored flags at the front. I don't think where that is. I'd like to know what that's called.
Oh,
No, I
the old Jolly.
The old what? Sorry.
That's in Hawick.
Hawick?
The old gallery.
All right. I just know, like, if you're headed that direction, they're gonna have to turn left or right because it's like the termination of a true street. Trying to think where that is now. No, the colourful garage is on North Rockford then. It's just a lot of these things, like, I know what they are, like, when I'm right next to them, but I don't necessarily know exactly where they are.
Therefore, you can keep going north, and it just keeps going. The Route 68. Same south, it just keeps going until the road scrapyard.
And there's Life Invader. Remember that as being near the golf course, I guess.
39076 Harmony
That was the
Corp.
S14 from the 3070.
Uh-huh.
No one had autos.
Nope.
And there he is again. Is that still him?
305 transition motor.
No, that... No way. No, it's not.
Nine's White's got a vehicle flag 1060. We're just following behind it from a distance here. Can I get some 77s?
Westbound Spanish, now northbound Meteor. He's doing a loop. It's a old vehicle, like 1060. Northbound Meteor, approaching Vinewood. Just wait until you know
Is this what you meant? This place with the flags and colors?
No.
Westbound Vinewood.
I don't think so.
This is the old gallery. I thought you were talking about this. Hey, let's go to that.
Did you just mark it? What on earth's happening right here?
Yeah, 99A plus. It's a phone.
Position westbound Vinewood at Tower. Continuing westbound, approaching Vault.
Call it on radio.
What is it called? Sorry, what is it again? It's a 99A. Sorry.
Yeah.
51376 to 99.
7, same traffic.
How many units do we have on that 99?
Two call now.
Alright, 32176. I'm in the air already.
905 will be en route.
What class is the current?
Huh?
A plus. It's a black in color felon.
A firm. 19776. Active 80. What's the 20 currently?
A plus is Eastman 130. Can we get the other 80 channel 1? Other 80
We're
channel
running
1.
an 80. We're pulling over a flat 60 vehicle. We're southbound Alta. We just get 177.
130s.
You 174.
Copy that. 99A channel 1. 99A channel 1. You're southbound my way Thunder.
Channel what?
Southbound
One.
With Thunder, truck like weather clear, speeds 120 plus, S14 on scene. And Garza. Southbound Palomino.
How many are currently on this?
4 units, looks like.
4, but you can attach all parallel. Just keep attached. Left eastbound Vespucci.
And that's the flagged one again.
But you just
Yeah, I'm not
attach
sure
all
if
parallel.
it's involved.
Eastbound Vespucci. Passing
It's
the
not involved.
Alta Street Apartments. North Alta. For units attaching is the S14 now seen. Right eastbound San Andreas. Vehicle is very bad vehicle looks like. Right southbound
95.
Power.
Are you doubled up yours?
No, go ahead. Take it.
Southbound alleyway adjacent to Vespucci, coming out of Vespucci.
Okay, I'm already
crossing,
killed the
heading
car, so...
southbound, for ammunition
good,
heading
keep going.
westbound towards Power. South Power. Heading southbound Power. Right westbound, Zappo passing Auto Yard.
197 attached, tertiary.
About
Left
5
southbound
units.
out.
We got 6. Who were the last 2 to join? Because the call is already made. There's 2 people only. In
321 was the third one seen.
Hey, from 197, it's just gonna break up.
I'm so confused by what's happening.
Northbound,
keep
train
chasing.
tracks adjacent
No, I
to
don't know.
Alta.
Alright.
Then driving on the sidewalk adjacent to Alta northbound, crossing.
I'm calling them out
continuing
because they're
northbound
not
Alta,
attaching themselves to the car.
Passing servers, continuing northbound Alta, over integrity.
I feel so useless. I'm just hitting everything, and
For
I'm
occupation,
so
right
upset.
eastbound occupation. Code 1050, somewhere by U-turn, westbound occupation. Let's stop on Alta. Continue stop on Alta. For integrity, stop on Alta, passing service.
They're passing us on the right, you see them?
Mm-hmm.
Let's stop on
There
Peaceful.
they come.
Continue stop on Peaceful. Disregard
I'm going
left
around.
eastbound. Alleyway adjacent to Peaceful, coming out of Alta southbound.
They went southbound.
Right westbound Vespucci.
Yeah, this vehicle's gonna might try to take a lot of stairs if he did that, because he knows all the Tauruses on him.
Well, I can't do comms. I can't get close enough to do comms. That's the
Yeah,
problem.
we're westbound Lindsay Circus, left, southbound, you know.
No, negative. We
No.
don't
Why
want
are you
to
mean that
back up.
call? Enough. You'll have enough?
Are you doubled
Yeah.
up primary?
You have enough for her. Copy that.
Pull it primary.
We're westbound parallel Palomino. They're gonna come out towards Ginger. He's still off road. You got him right there.
North, South Rockford, left west Vespucci. Right northbound, stand by, Prosperity. If y'all have enough, let me find y'all a channel.
Are they not calling what the car's doing, or are we attached to the wrong chase, or?
No, we're in the right chase.
Alright.
I don't know what the fuck they're doing.
I'm just getting really confused.
Yeah, me too. I don't know what the fuck they're doing.
Passing the Jewel Dragon. Passing Maldinis.
It's just like every time I encounter the
Left
chase,
northbound
nobody's calling it out, and everybody's
Southbound Calais.
U-turning.
Yeah.
I tasted a lot of
Why are
U-turns,
people
and they're
breaking
not
out?
calling
We
it.
have 3 now. Right westbound Calais.
No, we should have 4 now. We had 5.
Yeah, we have 4 1 power. Left southbound, South Rockford. Left eastbound, North Palomino, right northbound to the parking lot. Go.
Keep going, keep going.
The car was stalling. I was trying to.
Still northbound.
He's westbound Vespucci Boulevard, VCB, last seen going northbound. Okay.
Tracker's still North Calais. It's like Virginia. As he's gonna Code 6 East Vespucci.
I'm not sure if the tracker. Yeah, the tracker is still on.
Tracker up
Trackers is still on. They're by the golf course.
They're by Boulevard del Perro. They're going towards the that we
I'm tracking
responded
it off.
to
It's
earlier.
going East Boulevard. Okay. I'm a Code 6 East.
Okay.
This is going to be East Rosemary Park.
677, code 6, golf course north.
Tracker's East Haywick.
They're gonna go towards Popular. You can try and intercept them by the south side.
I went left northbound Elegant. Sorry, I'm not attached, but
Oh, it's
left north Elegant.
going
Alright, thank you.
northbound. Never mind.
All right.
They're gonna highway blast.
Looks like it's going past the line with one.
Oh my goodness. Sorry, just suddenly motorcycles everywhere.
No, you're fine. Don't worry about it.
Looks like it's up in the hills now.
After catching up 68, Tracker's highway delayed. 966 is passable for Alta Blanca.
Go towards
Two
there. You
ones
should
on
be
Major
able
Canyon.
to interfere them if they go westbound.
Nice car, yeah, isn't it, Andy? this is typically me when I'm driving.
Solid 68 looks like by Harmy. I go west. I'm gonna send it east.
And 7, heading up Mount Vinewood Drive northbound. Might intercept.
96 is the east 68. Is it either go west towards you or Joshua?
They
Who's
keep
this?
going towards
Joshua.
Joshua.
Copy. 96 is reroute to Sandy. Los Santos Storm.
Can we get somebody on the freeway? On Sonora Freeway, might intersect there.
Yeah, 96 is almost there.
If we're out here and the tracker goes off and we're not near it, might just as well go over to Harmony for repairs because...
I'm gonna pen more on Joshua now.
Yeah. I mean, we're gonna go 6 first to see if we can find anything, but after that, yeah.
Aye.
Tracker's off. I'm still on Joshua and Pan over nothing yet.
See if we see them cross Palomino, otherwise it's going to be pretty hard to find them up here.
Yeah, I'm gonna send to west towards Dab.
Yeah, there's a very real possibility they could have set that up Calafia. They're going to go back out towards Sonora Highway.
Let's just send it east towards Grapeseed, then we're good.
I may have it. Was it gray with a black soft top?
Yeah.
We're eastbound Sonora Road.
Alright, there you go.
Yep, I saw that passing.
Just cross?
Just crossed over Baker Canyon Road. A lot of speed on me right now.
Yeah, they're going back into the city southbound towards Celgene.
Yep, still southbound Sonora Road. Barely got eyes on him right now. Alright, they're southbound on the highway. Yeah, Ellis Freeway southbound. We'll be approaching the city here in a second. They took the exit for Del Perro. I might not be able to catch him here. Yeah, they took the exit to take Elgin. I lost him. Seen southbound Elgin.
Copy. Now, let's just at the south side. Once I hit the Davis PD, I'm gonna call UTL. For you on this call for future reference, don't break off until primer says it's okay to break off.
Damn, that sucks. I just had so much speed on me, I couldn't catch up.
You're good. You're also an SUV. All the way to Mage Marine is clear. Don't get a call at detail. He's for a little backup.
Right, 513 breaking off.
Alright, 321's breaking off.
Now we can get the repairs that you want.
Touchdown.
Yep.
99H on one's code 4.
Still sort of want to go up to Harmony because they'll give you food and stuff too. You know,
You need
autos
food?
is right here. I don't have any food, no.
Yeah, we can go to Harmony.
All right.
I don't know why.
Especially when I said 10-8, clear traffic.
513.76 Harmony for repairs.
32176. Autos repairs.
19776.
689, 10-8, 76.
You keep going.
Disregard.
Just keep going. All right.
22.
Okay.
What's a disregard? I don't know what the fuck record is doing.
Oh, copy that. Copy that.
19776 to Sonora Freeway for traffic.
One of the times when we passed through there on a chase, there was a bunch of people standing around the median and they were screaming at us for going by. Like I slowed down too. Like I was going real slow comparatively because I saw them sitting there and I didn't want to risk hitting them.
Let's come back to a Nova Walker, CG related, so definitely let Channel 11 know. Or stand best.
If the vehicle's flagged, they would reset
Yeah, I got you. If another thing pops off, we're good.
Last thing northbound.
Oh, because you put it up in the
far
311. Ow, my neck is already hurting from all the driving.
I've got nothing so far up the OS freeway. It's, if it kept going, it's long gone.
You can turn the lights off.
Apart from that, it's not even the
Don't even have to pop the hood because I don't have one.
Oh.
And the mechanic that can do repairs is currently making UPD rolls inside the diner.
Oh. Well, I can wait.
Yeah, let me call him real quick.
All right, that is so fun. Is this a Weevil?
Yeah.
Special
Oh,
when that's
there's
from
2 repairs
traffic
in here inside the
northbound
shop. Let me fix
I
it.
want one.
I love it, man.
I've got
so many
Speed trap
trippy
northbound
liveries.
I've got an ISI Classic, or sorry, ISI 300. No, it's ISI Classic and a Brioso 300. So I'm just
Right
fond of your wee dinky cars, you know.
Thanks, man.
905 rolling under
Lots of fun.
450.
It's got like 10 liveries that look like me in car form, so I had to have it.
And can you change the base color underneath the livery and everything? So,
Yeah.
like you chose the
It
orange.
has 2 base colors. Like you see, I got a
Oh,
yellow
yep. I
and
see. You
orange.
got like the sort of marigold and orange take. I see that.
Yeah.
That's fun.
It's super fun. It's got a lot of options. And it's pretty zoomy.
Last one I saw going for sale was like 650,000 though.
Hey, that's not bad.
I mean, it's pretty bad.
I mean, the first one I saw being sold was going for like over $1 million.
That makes me very sad.
I got mine 600,000, but that's because my dad helped me out and he's like really well connected. But I heard that was a really good deal. So 650 shouldn't be too bad. I mean, for
Well,
it.
back when I
it is
saw
a
it,
lot of money though.
It is a lot of money. Back when I saw it for sale, I think I had about 250. So
But you could get a loan.
it's not worth it. I don't like going into debt over things.
321 is gonna be 76 to
I
Harmony
feel that.
to get repaired.
Especially when it's just sort of something fun. I don't really
You could put
drive,
it all on red at the casino and hope it doubles, and then you're almost there.
Sounds like an even worse idea.
Probably. You
No,
probably
if
shouldn't listen.
I
You have a
found
gambling addiction.
if I found one for 650 right now, I could buy it, but I just don't want to spend all my savings.
Yeah.
Like I had slight thoughts of saving up for a house, but then I heard they're like 3 and 4 million. There's no bleeding way I'm ever gonna make that much for a place I don't
Dude.
spend any time in. It's no
Real
point.
estate is insane.
The tax rate's insane.
True.
214, can we get some assistance on San Andreas? There's like 5 or 6 cars just speeding past us constantly.
689. What's your cross?
We need 77s on San Andreas and Palomino.
Six eight nine 76.
One at 76.
7-7 attaching.
Never mind, I'm just gonna stay out
I'm gonna
here.
close my eyes for just a minute again.
Yeah, you're fine.
We just gave warnings to like 3 vehicles. There's a lot of cars just flying in and out of traffic right here at this intersection. Shots fired to the west. Stand by. Shots fired at Wuchang Records. By Wuchang Records, 76. We're about arriving on scene now. Stand by. There is a lot of individuals here. Down to individuals on scene. We're going to try to detain the suspects on scene. I need officers here.
Yeah, there's a
One at
lot.
776.
Definitely need 77s.
Let's be careful here. A lot of potential civilians.
The 9's returning to patrol vehicle. 36.
Did the shots come directly from here or around the area? I don't see any dispatch calls.
There's a 47 on the scene here.
Can I get a name for
Somebody
this one?
crouching behind a GTR.
Yeah, Jeremias Jimenez. Here's my ID, probably easier.
We can follow the center right here as well.
Thank you.
It sounds like Carmela who's communicating that it's Lasagna who's inside that just shot her.
We need
What's
EMS.
20
We need
above
EMS.
this?
Wu-Chang. Copy that. En route.
Black and color R35 is leaving the area without told not to leave the area.
Right, Carmela's saying it was Lasagna and she's still inside.
I understand that, but she's also like very gravely injured right now, so I want to make sure we get some more other testimony.
Affirm.
Papa 96, 1012 for that call.
212's GSRing the Black R35, and all is good, we'll let them go. Copy that.
Alright, rain colored vehicle exiting the back parking lot. There might be down individuals inside, southbound Decker. It's gonna be a rain colored 4-door.
Yeah, no worries.
Just left the parking lot of Wuchang Records.
9s, I'm just patrolling north-south on Ginger on the perimeter.
Is Bass on frequency?
Got a back black and colored GTR flagged leaving the area. Plate is flagged.
Map, if it's a map black R35, well, he's GSR negative. He's in the southern area.
10-4.
It's a full-on riot down here
just
at
putting
Wu
the body
Chang.
on and
Yeah,
then
I'm not gonna lie. We do need a little bit more units down here. It's a shit show.
390.
Also, we have
Hey, thank you.
we have Mr. Keel on the scene as well. He's got a warrant. If Sam Bass is on frequency, or Commissioner Bass, it is a
You
active
guys
warrant that he's
should
investigating.
be
I just
all
left Bass
reporting.
at a meeting in
Do you work at
MRPD.
the
Might have
diner
to
as
call
well,
him.
by any chance?
I'm gonna call him.
314
Black
towards
Dolphins,
this
I
riot
already
that's
GSR
happening.
tested. They're good.
Yeah, we need
They're in the
food.
glove box unless they want more than 2.
Yeah, we
Is that
need
the vehicle that's leaving or no?
You need more?
Yeah.
We usually can only give you out 2. I can
Yeah,
get
that's
you
why
more
we're
if you
buying
want.
it from the diner.
Well, it's 2 with the repair, Clark. You can just give them and put it on the other spreadsheet.
Well, I would do that if I could, you know, get in there. Because-
Oh, you don't work there?
No, I work at the diners just so I can give you more UBD meals. But, yeah, it's a process. It's a process.
Hey, how much food do you need?
You want 2 more or what?
Starting off, or do you need more?
I'm gonna. Can I get another unit to follow me into Wu Chang, please?
If you're talking,
Sorry,
it's
sorry, sorry. I thought I was talking. They put food in the glove box. There's plenty here.
Yeah, starting off.
Aye, there's 2 entire meals and an apple pie.
Right, sorry, thank you.
Aye, thank you so
no
much.
problem. Have a good one, guys.
Yeah, I need a unit to take evidence.
We can go to Sandy to grab gas. 'cause
Lasagna
I also
opening
need
fire.
to go to SDSO to grab some.
You want to get gas
Walking
at
in the
Sandy? Is
back
that what you
now.
said?
There is a exit by the garage. I don't know
Alright.
if anyone's
We can stop by SDSO so I
checking
can
that angle. She
get
may
some
have escaped
supplies.
in that direction.
Sure thing.
EMS status?
EMS is 10-12, waiting for code 4.
Yeah, you're good. And just get checked up on Carmelo.
Looks like it's going to be code 4. I mean, there's a lot of nooks and crannies in here that she might be hiding in, but my guess is if it was Lasagna, Carmela ain't lying. She could
Is
have
that a real
dipped
name?
out from the
Of course it is. Of
alternative
course
exit.
it's a real name.
Hey, firm.
What?
Okay, so let's take this
Lasagna.
first. There's also individuals with
Yeah,
warrants
that
on scene
is.
as well,
It's a
but
singer.
Bass is probably in a meeting and
Uh,
can't help deal with it.
No, I think I had the misfortune of meeting her before.
Hey, I was GSR testing in the meantime. Did anybody collect evidence? Because if not,
Got a
689
question.
can.
609 is.
Got a question.
Aye, what's that?
Do you get overwhelmed easily?
I just get very frustrated with myself driving. I don't like
Well, you know-
not doing well at things, and I can't seem to do well at driving, and then I get frustrated and I do worse and worse and worse.
Well, you know, if you do good enough and you make it past the cadet phase, you can just be a passenger princess like Peach.
Aye, but I've still got to get it somewhat decent before then, right?
Yeah. Listen, it can be worse than Peach. I've seen her driving.
Today has been particularly bad. I did better yesterday. I don't know why I'm so terrible today.
If someone can start an investigative report for it, make sure you get the evidence of the casings and projectiles. Put it in the report, say Carmela got shot. If you guys need help with that, please let me know. Someone also, whoever's got with Carmela, make sure you get a testimony from her. Do we have one officer that can call their call sign with that?
So is there a
do
big
it.
situation
Do you know
happening at
Carmela's
Wu Chang right now?
She's in the ambulance.
He's there.
Oh, okay, copy.
I was
689
asking
can
you,
follow to the
just based
hospital.
off what I'm hearing on radio. I don't want to go to that. So
I think that it's something regarding Mr. K.
Do you have a call sign
I
unit that
don't
got
know
the
anything
evidence of
about
the
him.
projectiles and casings?
609. Just finishing up grabbing everything right now.
If you need help starting the report, please let me know. I got you.
Here's the armory, in case you didn't know.
Oh, I know it.
Papa 96 ready to roll out whenever.
Flick, are you ready for EMS to roll out, or are we?
Yeah, we're ready.
Still? Okay. Cannoli, do you want to
go. Hey,
get in the car, or
Tessic.
do you want to get a different ride?
I'm sorry, was there inside that needed to be collected?
Put stuff back the way it belongs.
689
You go
is
here, you
escorting the
go
ambulance
there.
SMH if somebody
You
can
go
get Cannoli
there.
ride.
The 9s.
That's good enough.
Thanks. I'm
There's
just grabbing
like
a
12
witness
people
statement real
there. We're fine. We don't need to respond to that.
Good. Sergeant Neil, thank you so much for the gifted sub for Tessic. If you didn't know, Tessic plays Jiminy
Ultra
Cricket.
20.
Just to the north here of the parking area, the ones the civilians use.
Splash 421 1041.
Hey, let's get out of this situation, guys.
Yeah, Harmony's the best. You get fuel there,
Get out of here.
fix up your car, you get 2 meals and apple pie.
6
It's
MRPD
grand.
for processing. Evidence processing.
Nice job, guys.
Yeah, but it's too
Situation,
far
but we got out
away.
of here.
But I say that as somebody who is employed at Autos. Harmony is definitely superior. It's just out of the way. If Autos got a diner next to it and,
Well done, guys.
and also
That's
served
good.
food,
We
it,
got that
you know,
before
gave
anything
food to us, it'd be another story.
689 23 SMH.
Then Autos would win hands down.
Well, you know, they gotta push it like that if they want people to come all the way up here to get it repaired.
They want state to come. Sorry, they want who to come all the way out here for repair?
No, they have to push it like that. Give food, give.
Oh,
you know,
right,
repair
to
kits,
get.
all of
I
that
mean,
to get people to come all the way here.
I mean, it gets me out. Sometimes it's so hard to get time to pick up food, and I get sick of eating roosters all the time.
I usually go to
450
Showway,
en
and
route
if there's no one, I
to
go to.
Gratian Highway Fleeca by unreceiving
Aye,
multiple
that's tends to be what I go to because I won't eat at Burger Shot and I avoid Uwu.
Why?
Because I've heard too much about Burger Shot. I just refuse to eat food there, and I was at Uwu and I ordered food, and then they put a literal actual human leg on the tray, and I've just never and I've never gotten over it. And I was chased out of there, being called a Karen by the other people there. It was a very upsetting experience. So
in case we're not sure what we're
I recently got a wee bit more food because I went there. Veggie Dave was sitting there, and he was telling me what he used to make Everton, and so I got some food that day. But I'm just not willing to be a cannibal or to get some fast food.
90523.
No, what the fuck? Okay. That's the first one. I don't think I've heard that before about. Ooh.
There's
It was like two months ago now, 2.5 months ago.
I'm not sure if it's a local beef or.
Oh, I do like some Maldinis, but the problem with Maldinis, you know, is that you always get food there and you need it for like your shift, and they give you cold old food almost every time. And if you say, "Could I get it made fresh?" then they sort of scoff and roll their eyes, and they go to back and they make it sometimes.
Well, it looks like it's open right now. Is that why you mentioned it?
Aye, that's why I mentioned it.
Worth looking through trash cans potentially, maybe.
What on earth is happening?
Got trash cans over here. 1 second.
I don't know. Cross might be pulling somebody over in a wheelchair.
I'm gonna give him some backup.
I don't think he called it. I don't think he's actually pulling him over. I don't know what's going on.
It's Wayne Freeman. Get out and talk to him.
The lights are also off if you are helping with the traffic stuff. I didn't have my
Sorry?
No, there you go.
Oh, I got a seaside chain in one of these.
What on earth are you doing, Freeman?
I'm going home.
In the incorrect lanes of travel.
You're blocking up the freeway, incorrect lanes of travel in a wheelchair? Is that what's going on?
And he's got a huge problem with it.
Why am I not surprised, Freeman?
Try and clear uphill. Like,
I just can't imagine why I'm not surprised.
I'm not sure why.
I mean, honestly, the wheelchair is faster when you get on a downslope, so I don't know why you would be that surprised about me using it to, you know, get back here faster.
Where's home, Freeman?
Do you have any friends in Seaside?
Wait, let me check.
only one that
North
I
Sheldon
know-
Avenue.
Well, he's like an acquaintance, but
That's what. Yeah, that's what,
Benji
yeah.
Ramos, that's
There.
it.
Let me guess, you're coming back from Boylanbrook?
Yeah.
Well, how'd I guess that one?
I don't know,
My
part of the
guess
prison
is,
closed.
Might be Samantha Sanders.
Anyway, we're here for backup.
I'm not sure if she's in trouble or something.
Well, it's good seeing you guys.
it's
You
just
take care of
weird.
yourselves. But
Hey.
I did not say you're free to go.
Yeah.
Excuse me. Oh, excuse me.
Okay, alright.
Give it 30 seconds and we got nothing cold.
This is highly
You
dangerous.
could charge that guy with reckless indulgence, man. Just saying.
Whoever found the seaside chain, he can have it. I don't want it.
Hey, Brim.
There's 421 clear of traffic.
Operating your vehicle in the incorrect lanes of travel.
Alright, we'll call this card 4. Thank you guys for the backup.
Trying to block some of this heavy traffic here.
Could somebody who is more aware of what happened with the Carmela being shot situation throw up a report, please?
All right. Southbound
You want me to start the report, or do you want me to throw a report in?
Either one. I honestly have no clue what happened. I just showed up and somebody asked me to grab evidence, so I did.
Yes, I can assist with this and also assist with that.
I-
I'm gonna assist the Laceline and Alpha and throw in a report.
He's
essentially the only information that we got was from
Thank
Carmela.
you. Yeah,
who said
I
that
literally
Lasagna
was
shot her and she
driving
wanted to press charges.
southbound.
That's the
and
only
I just watched
information
like
that
2
we know
dozen
that you don't.
cars just slam
We don't
into
even
each
know
other
if it's
trying to get
true.
away from
Keep
him.
that in mind.
No,
Yeah,
that's
we are not aware if it's
he
true. We
he
asked
thrives
other
on
witnesses, they
pure
did not
chaos,
testify the
and
same
he's not going to
statement.
listen to anything you
So
say.
honestly, just
So-
collect the evidence.
Yeah, I
write
know
Carmela's
this.
statement that
Thank you.
this is
Yep.
what happened, and that's genuinely all there is to it.
Copy. 699, you got the statement. I'll put it in the report really quick.
Oh, you got the full statement? Affirm. Easy.
Yep.
Alright. Do we also have Air 1 available for the latest 99 Alpha?
23776, the latest 99 Alpha is +1.
212, same traffic.
905, correction, 450.
I didn't feel like arresting him.
Heading
I'll definitely arrest him later. He likes to come up to me while I'm sitting at a light.
You would be able to arrest him.
Because he basically started fleeing. He was detained at the time. He started going, so
Are you talking about the one that comes back to...
and it caused traffic to pile up, slam into my car, knock me over.
The family car.
Yeah, he was pretty live.
Yeah, that vehicle we were pursuing heavily earlier.
He could also get charged with reckless indulgence.
This might be CG related. Stand by. The case, the individuals involved do have large warrants for gang-related shootings and potentially 37 officers.
We respond to S++. Make sure you put yourself in the CAD card.
Kurt, can you add me to it? I'm secondary right now. I can't do it.
Run him over,
Copy.
Justice.
Can we get Air 1 up for this?
What on earth did I just witness?
We're heading westbound Route 68 right now.
I think that
Do you
the
have
buffalo
Air
is
1 en route?
slightly
Anyone
ducking
Air
in
1
the back,
certified?
so they
I'm
usually
for this
run.
and nobody else is certified.
They were sorry.
Yeah,
What?
I can break off once we get back to the city and get the
They
hell
ran.
here, but I'll wait till we go back in the
I
city. I'm secondary.
I know that they ran. It's just
I think that it happened because
Copy.
that buffalo is
We're
slightly
heading
tapped him
south
in the
on
back.
Gratian.
right.
If we get Air 1 up, then we can move to another channel. Go ahead,
So
hold up, Farmer.
weird.
Vico still heading southbound Gratian Highway. I am going to need units to catch up for me to go break off Area 1, but we're southbound Gratian Highway.
Alright.
Passing Shumash.
What are they chasing up there?
Passing the ammunition, coming up to the Greater
S++,
Shasplika.
don't bother.
I was gonna say
They
there's
already have enough units, anyways.
Passing the Greater
point at all.
Shasplika.
It's 5 units plus their Wander. Mortal set.
Coming up to the resorts. Spitting out in front of the resort. Reversing.
Your secondary comms will be southbound Great Ocean Highway, south of the resort. We're approaching
Knight
Eclipse
likes the S+.
Boulevard and the Bay City Incline turn off.
Yep. Oh,
City
it's
southbound
CG
Great
again.
Ocean Highway.
It's that S++.
They're on a
Maintaining
roll
southbound
tonight.
Del Perro. Entering
guess
the
so,
Del
looks
Perro
like it.
tunnels. Transition eastbound Del Perro.
Cashew, if you come over here, I dropped a piece of sausage. Come get it. Come on, buddy.
Eastbound Del Perro. Under Palomino and Movie Star.
Oh yes, family car. I see that now.
Taking the off ramp to Upper La Porta southbound. 1050.
Hold, you can hold primary.
Continuing southbound La Porta. You got one of the vehicle, Farmer?
Hey, firm.
All right, holding comms, taking the off ramp, Innocence East. U-turn, now going northbound behind alleyways adjacent
This
to
is the place
Alta
I was
Street,
talking about
vehicles now
earlier.
Exiting Alta Street
No,
northbound.
it's the termination of Calais, I think.
Oh,
Aye.
this is like a museum.
Tertiary unit,
All right,
when we
aye.
go into alleyways,
This is
I
in
want
fact
you
a museum,
circling
I'm pretty
around.
sure.
No,
Only
you're
2
probably
units
right. It sort of looks
alleyway
like it
at a time.
is.
Primary's breaking off
I
together.
don't know if there's something
Hey,
people commonly
firm.
call it or not.
221, taking primary
Guess
northbound
it's
Alta
just that
Street.
building in front of Ginger.
Vehicle may have 50
Oh.
here. Yep, 50.
No, because I just know for if they're
back
setting up
mobile
Calais,
northbound
they're
Alta.
gonna have to turn left or right here.
Right. Yeah, I'm doubled up. Eastbound occupation, right southbound Power Street. I don't think this vehicle is gonna outrun us. It seems dog shit if I'm gonna be 100. Left, eastbound Swiss. Right southbound Elgin Avenue.
Baby.
Whoever's trying to see traffic, you keep breaking in and out. Continuing eastbound San Andreas, right southbound on Center, past Mission Road PD. Right westbound Vespucci.
Why are they chasing us on the main
westbound
channel?
Vespucci Boulevard.
Let's move this
Okay,
80
go there,
channel
go there.
one,
Go to
channel
71.
1S
There's an email.
A firm transitioning 1.
Is it
I think they're
71?
responding to that. Yeah.
51376, latest 71.
We
need 77 there. He's right next to an EMS.
1917 traffic.
What am I looking for when we get there?
I don't know, 71, there's an EMS there. I 311 and they're not responding. And now there's a 911 from a Marcus
Is
Motor.
this that wedding everyone was talking about?
I don't know. The EMS is not responding to the 311.
He just responded. He's treating GSWs. I'm heading down there, sounds like.
Oh, okay, so they're fine.
They're fine.
I guess so. He was not responding to the 311, but...
Ooh, all right.
I'm at 723. 71's on the beach. There's a lot of people down here, a lot of people for a wedding. A lot of people.
Just stay on the outskirts and keep an eye out for EMS. Don't get involved in whatever the hell is going on there if there's many people. We'll wait until EMS is ready to go and then we'll leave. We're just gonna keep an eye out from up here on them. Mainly EMS. I don't really care about the other people. There's what the fuck? There's like 20 people down there. Who's actually down there that didn't listen to what I said?
I think that might be Maple.
Cadet and UPD guy, okay.
But I think he was already there before you said not to actually go down there. Because I saw him as we came up. He said he was 23 as we were still on the bridge. What on earth? There's two people. There's 2 units down there.
Yeah, there's way too many.
There's so
this is like
many
when we got 71s in Grapeseed and there was clowns wedding.
Somebody trying to dump a body in the ocean. Somebody objected to the wedding and got gunned the fuck down.
Alright, this sounds like a situation I don't want to deal with.
Yeah, like I said, we're just gonna stay here in case something pops off to either the EMS or the units that are down there.
I'm taking a picture. I didn't even... Oh, wow. Alright.
Oh, Tessa is down there, I think.
Oh, is she? There's so many cops down there now.
Well, Tessa is off duty from what I can see.
No, I just mean, like, actual units down there with their lights on. There's a lot.
Yeah, like I said, we're just gonna keep an eye on the EMS, the other unit, and then we'll leave.
Ugh, I think the groomsmen are all wearing jackets, but shirtless.
What?
I'm just saying what I'm looking at right now. The fellas lined up there, they're wearing like...
at their chest?
I'm not looking at... I'm just making a general observation.
Oh.
From here, it looks like they're wearing suits, but no shirts underneath.
No, when
Could just be the
Maurice was
distance.
weekend before.
But it, you know, knowing the way people dress in this city, that's probably the case, right?
This is the 9s. Can we get a 77 on our position near the jewelry store? Gold and I have assault with a deadly weapon, woman's head bashed with a baseball bat. We got 2 suspects detained, and we're just the 2 of us.
The 9, you're requesting 77s?
For clothing store.
It does look like Maple speaking with Tasha.
689, 76.
Alright, we'll till the guy that is speaking to Tessa leaves, and then we'll leave. Because I think that the EMS that is down there is not responding because it's a wedding.
Christmas came early.
For the units arriving on scene is 77s. Here's the status. The guy having handcuffs is one Mikey Silver wearing a yellow bandana on the north side of the street here. He has a baseball bat with a tiny speck of what could be either ketchup or blood. I'm not a doctor or anything. And
What a
that
weird
bird's head
place
was
for a
bashed in
wedding,
with
huh?
a baseball bat. So I don't know if anyone
Like,
knows Mikey Silver. He has any
Some people
associations.
like
But
the
those are the
beach.
people who might be involved
right,
or
but
come to help
the
him or
beach
anything
over
like
here is far nicer, you know? Like over here, you're looking out over some of the most industrial parts of the city, like the docks here. I
No,
don't know.
I think it might be NBC. Their turf is literally that
Right.
cargo.
I mean, the car's yellow.
So that's probably
better
why
here.
they're doing
The
it.
bandanas,
All right.
too. I mean, it's a pretty good bet. Try to duck in and look up his MDW. Vago's gang member with like 42 attempted murder government employee.
Okay, well, the guy is in the car, but I don't know why he's not leaving. Whoever this Maple guy is. Is he new? I literally never heard his name before.
Maple? No, he's been with UPD as long as I have. Actually, I think he was hired like half day before I was.
I have no idea who he is. It's the first time that I hear him.
I think that's the reason why he hasn't been hired on with the department yet. He hasn't been able to make the shift 2 meetings.
Is he shift 2?
I believe that he's shift 2. I'm shift 2, but it's only temporary that I'm able to make the shift sorry, shift 1 meetings is what I mean. Sorry, shift 1 meetings.
Wait, what do you mean it's temporary?
That I can make the shift 1 meetings?
So you're trying to be shift 1?
No, I'm shift 2.
And well, looks like he's leaving, so we can probably...
I'm like a late... Ideally, I'm late shift 2 into shift 3.
Oh, okay.
Mid shift 2, I guess. 513 10 8. Any actives?
Wow.
EMS from PD.
Go for your mess.
Did you need to say something?
Who's coming to Portola?
No, I mean,
Yeah, 476.
I think I said everything in the 301, kinda.
Trauma.
It's play stupid games, win stupid prizes. Somebody objected to the wedding. Everybody shot. Some in the air. Some at the person. Took her away. Don't know where she went. There are so many casings around that it's impossible to tell who was actually shooting at the person.
Stop it, Cashew!
You found blood?
No.
Okay.
Yeah. It was a whole thing. Tessa said probably just best to leave it be.
Right, somebody got murdered by an entire crowd of people and we just leave it be. Sure.
So, yep. Just keep going, I guess.
Probably a bit character to make the joke about someone objecting to the wedding and getting shot down by the entire wedding. I don't know. Radio check.
And
I hear you.
Good. I think we're the only two on the frequency, possibly.
Well, there's a lot of units dealing with the S++. And
I know,
what's
I
everybody else
understand.
I need 2 additionals. Channel 1 S++ multiple interference. Please call out when you join the station. Thank you.
I just feel like we're gonna be useless there.
Maybe. I mean, we're close to 4 hours if you don't want to deal with that.
I mean, I don't mind helping, I just don't think I'd be helpful, right? Because it's S++.
Taking it right. Your hard right, still in the alleyways. Coming back the way it came. Wrapping again around. Third right again. Maybe head towards the highway squeeze. Getting onto the freeway. You're heading westbound, the per freeway.
You still need additionals.
Abram, go to the crash vehicle red garage.
He's got a document.
Hey, firm.
Right northbound, South Barford Drive. Immediate right into the movie set. Eastbound.
Do not get the vehicle to Mission Road PD. We'll tow it later. Not enough units.
We're sending it eastbound Heritage. Crossing over Dorset onto Eastbourne. Eastbound Eastbourne. In traffic on the corner of Eastbourne and Portola.
I think that is behind us.
Is it? Alright, I just didn't see it.
Coming up to Hawick, right eastbound Hawick. Full sending it eastbound Hawick.
Hey, firm, we're on the San Andreas side. If you can get here as fast as you can.
You can leave the lights on, but turn the
It's
sound.
on San Andreas near the Daily Globe.
Copy. There's full sending eastbound Hawick. Merging onto Popular. You're heading southbound Popular. Air 1 is possibly losing visual. They're still sending it Popular, southbound. Air 1 still has eyes. Crossing Vespucci. They're entering Old Store Deliveries. To the left off of Popular Street into Old Store Deliveries.
Is that straight all the way? Held right for a second.
You guys got this here?
I have them on the train tracks.
Yeah,
Train
we
tracks.
got
They're
this if
heading
you want
west.
to go help them out.
On the grass now, wrapping. They're going to be wrapping underneath Popular. Wrapped underneath Popular. Still continuing on the train tracks. Hard left, heading southbound on the train tracks.
I have another vehicle swap.
Just beneath Olympic
got
Square.
out.
There's one right here. We're just gonna
They're
deliver
on
it
the
to
train tracks
MRPD,
that cross
okay?
over the canals. They're beneath whatever SUV's on Capitol right now. Still southbound. They're in the portion exiting on Royal Lowenstein. Royal Lowenstein southbound.
Go north into the compound. Get
soon as
the
it's on,
wall,
we're
get the wall
gonna
in the
go.
compound. Get the low wall in the compound.
GTR is still heading southbound Royal Lowenstein. Left towards the Barrio, eastbound.
Alright, I got the passenger, just got out.
Let's go.
Another left northbound. We're looping the Barrio. Do we have units en route to the GTR?
Yeah, we're right now.
Oh, I don't know why I
We're
got
still
out.
sending eastbound
It's alright.
Rancho. We're heading towards Fudge Lane.
I do dumb stuff
Probably
all the
Capitol
time
Boulevard Hospital.
that I can't explain.
Yeah, it looks like Capitol Boulevard Hospital is going to be the cutoff. It just crossed the Legion. Wrapping around the oil field bend. Coming up to Fudge Lane. Passing Fudge Lane. Coming up to crossing Capitol. Northbound, still heading northbound.
Alright, so we lost ship's car, so you might be headed your way.
All right, April, I want you back on this, one vehicle at a time until we can commit more than one.
No, I still have the driver, the hacker or the driver, whoever the guy with the samurai sword was. It's left northbound onto Bay City.
GTR still sending it, wrapping onto Mirror Park Boulevard, now on Vinewood Boulevard to the casino, passing the casino.
Okay, keep an eye out for that biker.
Full sending, it's going to send it past the vault.
biker
so we're gonna
that
full
was
send it
just here?
westbound in the city.
Yeah, the one in
Whoever's
front of us. I don't
on
know why they roll up next to the
Hawick has to send it
CPI.
eastbound.
That was very sus. No,
Passing
don't
the
roll
vault
up to them.
at this point. Passing Las Lagunas. Passing Rooster, I believe.
Any units to the west? Yeah, didn't get all the way west.
It's almost out of eyes here. Air 1. Air 1's VCB.
Believe they sent it west. I'm just gonna hold west.
I got it to go south.
see another vehicle going west. I'm not sure if it's the same vehicle. No, the same vehicle, but let's see. Vehicle U-turned. I'm gonna stay on the vehicle that I have here.
Everyone's BCB on the GR?
Yeah.
All right, so be on the lookout for a black in color R35, I believe it was.
Who's still in the hacking vehicle?
It's one of the same ones we've been
Negative.
chasing around all night.
It was the spaceship that they owned, so
probably.
no chance.
Hey, firm.
That white S14 family car was also involved in the hacking pursuit.
A firm, the original suspect swapped onto a sports car looking, not sure if it's a Turismo.
Negative. It was the Devil 18. It was the one with the 2 rocket launchers, like the rocket boosters on the back.
Yeah, confirm, and then they ran me over.
Bagged milk pamphlet? Seriously? Canadians be out of control.
In code 6 vehicles, but we did get the car out, which is good. Everyone's safe, which is fine. Can you flag all vehicles involved, if possible?
They're just gonna go slide right back into the chain gang cubby. That's all they're gonna do.
Right, let's just start heading back to MRPD.
Alright.
Everyone is RTB to MRPD for fuel.
Dispatch 69 tonight.
Sorry, I feel like circumstances didn't let me get as much as I could out of our session.
Nah, you're fine. Don't worry about it. So this is not a share car, so...
Oh, it's yours. Right.
Yeah, this
Well, good thing is it should be pretty repaired at this point.
Yeah. Alright, the food I forgot.
Oh, I grabbed it. Do you want it?
Oh, okay. I'll take one.
Here.
Give me 5 minutes and I'll get that unlocked for you, okay?
Alright, come with me.
Oops, I accidentally gave you the empty one. Here, I'll give you the full one. Here, go on.
What?
Take this one. That one's empty.
Oh.
Right here. Sorry. It's not risky. They put it in a pitcher. They put it in a pitcher and then they clip the corner off the bag. It's not really risky. It's just a weird Canadian thing. Like, I think Central Canada thing? I don't know. Like, where it gets really cold. It's my understanding anyways. Any Canadians in chat, feel free to correct me.
Okay, well, first off, do you have any questions for me?
No, I try and ask questions as they come up, and I don't usually have a list waiting, sorry.
Okay. Well, like I told you, if streets are way too hard for you, especially in the south side, just try and memorize, reference points. Like the Mega Mall, the Barrio, stuff like that. It should make it easier, I think, instead of the street names.
I
Do
mean,
you
just
struggle anywhere else, or just mainly the south side?
Vinewood, especially over towards like... I don't know, I'm mostly familiar with the area immediately around MRPD. The near south side stuff, the stuff near the freeway is alright. You know, going up Vespucci, closer to, you know, and around, what you call it? Ooh, I'm more familiar with that area. Like the central sort of stuff. I get really bleeding confused up in Vinewood. I hate Vinewood area with all the rolling, curvy roads and stuff like that. And then
yeah,
doing...
it's hard because there's a lot of streets and there's no things to call out for reference.
Aye, exactly. So I really struggle in Vinewood because there's not a lot of stuff to call for reference. And the streets, a lot of them sort of just flow one into the other. So I think, all right, we're continuing on this one. And then, no, we're actually on another one. But it's like the same path as the first one. It's just continued into another street. Hate that area.
Yeah, I get that. Well, like I said, at least with the, like, all of that, you're gonna get better with time. Because, you know, the more you drive around and stuff, the easier it's gonna be for you to recognize certain places, yada, yada, yada. Also, usually, if, you know, people say left, eastbound, you can just go eastbound from where you are, and most likely you're gonna be paralleling. You know, if they say that they're going in a certain direction.
I feel like I'm generally better paralleling than other things, mainly because I don't have to be right up there. Because if I'm right up there and I hit something and then I spin out and then I'm in everybody else's way.
There's nothing wrong with, you know, trying to be a support officer, even if it's on the field or, you know, in pursuits. In fact, if that's something that really, you know, you're passionate about, eventually when you become a full deputy, you could try and go for something like mother to help with that, because usually they're like a support unit in chases. They just parallel unless it's like a bike that they're chasing.
Right.
Okay. Regarding the best trial, yeah, I don't know what the fuck that judge was doing. If I see Crane, I'm probably gonna ask him what the fuck was that. Because that was something.
No, that was really disappointing for us to put that much time in Everton and just have him still charge them, but reduce their sentences and Everton down to nothing. It made Everton meaningless.
Make a phone call real quick to Adams. Never mind, he's in a phone call.
Dispatch 421 tonight.
But yeah, regarding, you know, bench trials, court in general, like I said, as long as you're pushing charges that you can prove 100%, you should be fine. If you have a decent statement and you have all the evidence, in most cases, unless you fuck up really badly during questioning or during what you're saying, like I said, you should be completely fine.
I would have it was a wee bit confusing because, like, I know that if they've shot at us, right, they like to charge attempted murder of a government employee. But for me, like, I don't know what a court considers proven
Dispatch
as that charge. You know what I mean?
No, explain.
No, I just don't know what they consider as proof that they shot. Like, if I find a suspect, they've got a gun, and that gun was fired on the scene, and they're GSR positive, and we got shot, do they call that enough proof?
Yeah, they get.
All right.
Yeah.
Even if we can't say, I know for a fact that so-and-so shot me, you know?
Yeah, because the thing is, even if they
Man's in
don't...
traffic.
Even if you can tell that they shot at you directly, yeah, they still get accomplice, which is the same charge.
Same. It's okay. So don't care too much because the accomplice is basically the same.
Yeah, worst case scenario, the judges are gonna drop it to accomplice. Why? Because they were shooting a gun, they were in there.
Is anybody else responding to that A+?
They were 100% partaking in it.
All right. All right. Well, that's good to know.
Yeah, they either get accomplice or accomplice. Yeah.
Which just makes it even all the more maddening that we spent so much time on that bleeding bench trial and then have him just...
Chakra updated southbound,
Yeah, like I said, if I see Crane, I'm gonna talk because I don't know
crossing
what the fuck
picture
that is.
perfect, continuing southbound, heading towards West Eclipse or Strange Ways. They're not eastbound, West Eclipse.
Adams wasn't on the phone.
No, if there was somebody to talk to, I wouldn't mind
You should
voicing my
see
thoughts on
them
that.
shortly, Oxlum.
You know, also
Well,
because
there's a
that was
judge right
ridiculous.
now, but I'm not sure if Adams is above this guy because I've never seen this guy before.
I know that lawyer, as much as I
4
don't
to
like
1
her, she was also
primary.
furious about what the judge was
Be
doing up
dark
there,
colored Buffalo with
how he was conducting things.
blue headlights heading eastbound Viola Boulevard.
Yeah, I don't know who this guy is.
So sending it eastbound Vinewood.
Yeah, like I
crossing
said, as long
Meteor.
as you only push charges that you can prove, you should be
Crossing
fine most
Elgin.
times. You know, there's stuff like
Crossing over the
objections
freeway.
and all of that. But you shouldn't really worry too much about that until you get solo. Once you get
down
solo,
right,
you're gonna look more into that.
All right. Well, generally speaking, I don't push
To the
things
right,
unless I
westbound Bridge Street.
can articulate them. I don't. No, I don't. I just don't. If I can't articulate it, I can't push it.
Southbound Elgin.
Okay, well, regarding chases, I already told you, I give you a few tips in general and how to take corners and stuff like that. But it's also something that you get better the more you do it.
Aye.
Also, I don't know if anyone has told you this, but every car handles different. So if you ever get an Explorer or a Taurus, they're gonna drive different than the CVPI.
No, I've been pretty insistent. You know, if they're like, "Oh, do you want to drive this one or that one?" I go, "Well, I need to get good in a CVPI." So I've typically been driving my own. I've got my own. Somebody gave one to me when I originally got solo while UPD.
Yeah, in my opinion, the CVPI is probably the easier one.
All right.
Bay City Ave.
Okay.
Northbound Bay City Ave.
Yeah, we didn't really got to do much today.
No, we didn't. I'm sorry.
Oh yeah, the 90. Do you know why I offered the guy a ride?
Right.
Do you know why you offered the guy a ride?
Yeah.
I thought it was just be nice, right? To get him food and stuff before he passed out. No one gets stranded there.
Yeah, and also the commissioner is trying to push for us to be more, have a better relationship with the civilians.
All right. Well, it's good to know that we can just offer them a raid. I mean, I don't like leaving them stranded somewhere. I've had a few, you know, they get
just
stuck
give them
out
a
at.
ride somewhere, you know, like the rental place, or in this case, the guy was, hurting, so I was like, hey, we can take you to Roosters, you know, it's nearby, but.
I know. When you said that, I also checked to see if there's a taxi. If there had been a taxi available, I would have called him and offered to pay for him.
Yeah. One thing that we didn't got to do with that one, and I don't know if you are aware of, is that we cannot take people if they have firearms.
If they have weapons on them.
Anything like that. Yeah, weapons.
We'd have to take the weapon.
I have to tell them, you know, before I take it there, you know, if you have any weapons and stuff like that, I'm gonna have to take them for the time being and then I'll give them back after.
No.
Something like that, but they cannot get in your car with a gun. That's a big no-no.
Oh, I know. I've also seen officers break that. Which I wonder about sometimes, but I guess it's on them.
Yeah, you know, regarding that, I'll say do as you're told, not as you see.
No, I agree. And that would generally be my disposition towards it. But I've seen quite a few that are very just, all right, hop in. You know.
Yeah.
Yeah. Left southbound, secondary ticket.
450 secondary stop on Elgin Foster, field box medical.
Do you have any questions for me?
Stop on Elgin, by West and Lower San Andres.
No, but again, we didn't really get too involved with much other than just driving around so you could see how bad my driving is.
Yeah, one parallel. Westbound San Andres.
Yeah,
I think I had calms for about 5 seconds at one point.
Yeah, the more you do it, you should be fine. I would say, like, do you struggle super badly to do comms while driving?
Westbound Dorset.
I basically can never get the opportunity to do it in a real chase because I can't get close enough.
Right, northbound Movie Star Way.
Okay,
practice chases are one thing. Once I've got a rhythm, it's fine. But driving and doing, I already can't drive. How can I try and focus on the compass and the street name while I'm driving?
Okay.
Cornway passing Dewey's store.
Well, next time that you're being
Right
taken
stop
out,
on Rockford Drive.
if whoever is taking you wants to focus on pursuits,
Right
I will
on
ask them
Carcer.
if you can focus on radio comms,
Stop on-
at least for one chase. So, you know, they're driving and
Stop
you're the
on
passenger
Palmina
princess.
approaching San Andres,
So you're
left
doing
eastbound San
radio
Andres.
comms and they're driving.
Sure. I mean, I can for the most part do it if they're close enough. If they're not close, then I can't.
50, take it.
197 secondary eastbound San Andreas Ave. Slowing
Okay.
left,
Well, I
northbound.
would recommend that.
Alta Street.
We can switch channels.
But yeah, eventually you're gonna have to get used to it because once you're solo, you are gonna be.
Now that this
on your own,
80
like,
is transitioning
80%
to channel
of the
3, do we have any command on
I know.
frequency?
Okay. Get up.
Any seniors on duty? Corporals? Do we still have
How do you
those?
think you did overall?
Today was not good.
Why?
No seniors are on it.
I just couldn't drive.
What's up?
And it was all driving.
Yeah, but you know, like I said, you know, you'll get better to it. It's one of those things that you get better with time. Like, I can give you all the types of the tips on the world, and you know where is your next FTO and yada yada. But we can really, you know, force you to improve. That's just something that will happen with time. You get used to things.
No, I just, you know, if you're asking how I did, most of what we did was driving or standing around having to listen to stupid things. You know.
Yeah, like I said, I'm gonna try to reach out to somebody about that. Oh, I'm calling the judge.
All right. Norman Adams.
Hi, Adams. How you doing? I'm doing okay. I got a question for you.
223 SME.
There's a judge that goes by Davids as his last name. Do you know him? How high is he in the totem pole? I believe so. Oh wait, no, not Son Davis. Was that a senator? No, it was a judge.
It was Judge. His name is Davis.
Yeah. Well, I just don't know, you know, what the deal was, but he. Okay, so I was at the bench trial because my cadet that I was taking out was part of the situation. I wasn't. I just, you know, arrived there waiting for her to be done with that. But he ordered the PD to basically reduce the fine of the people that tried to kill 4 cops, and one of them, for example, only got charged $1,000
When it should have been a $24,000 fine.
when it should have been a 24,000 fine. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's enough for me. That's fine. I just, you know, wanted to make sure that somebody knew. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Thank you, Norman. I appreciate that. Alright, bye-bye. Alright, they're aware. Adams basically received emails from 3 different people like a minute after it happened.
Oh,
So they're
really?
looking into
All
it
right,
already.
good.
Yeah, so don't worry about it. But yeah, like I said there, under any circumstances, we do not reduce the fine of people.
Aye, that's what I had been told, was that they don't do that. I figured it might be
Time
different
gets
with a
reduced
judge, but
because
that
of, you know,
seems
the
so
cost
extreme.
stuff,
No.
All of that, but the fine, never.
All right.
Also, this is kind of related to bench trials. Question: do you know what a legal aid is?
I don't fully understand what a legal aid is. No.
Okay, a legal aid is basically any citizen of Los Santos can go to the city hall and sign in as a legal aid.
All right.
That means if there's no lawyers available,
they can
if
help.
you have a suspect, they can request a legal aid. However, it's entirely up to you if you allow the legal aid to represent that person.
All right. So like,
like lawyers,
you know,
if
if somebody's wanting a legal aid and it's James Randall or something, I do not have to let him in there.
No, you do not have to let them in. It's completely up to your discretion. Example, Julio Thomas from the HOA is requesting a lawyer. There's no lawyer available. So you check the app, legal aid available, Kirby Folker, also HOA. It's entirely up to you if you allow him to go in or not.
All right.
Also, just like, lawyers, no guns allowed, anything like that when they come in.
Aye, of course. No, pretty much for anyone visiting.
My question. There's 2 lawyers available. You have a 95 requesting a lawyer. They don't like either of the lawyers. However, there's a legal aid also available. They want the legal aid. Can you call him?
I'm assuming because you said earlier, if there's lawyers available, that they'd have to go to one of the lawyers because they're available.
Yeah. At that point, their choice is one of the 2 lawyers.
But if the 2 lawyers weren't available, then they could go to legal aid.
If there's a legal aid, yeah, they can go to the legal aid.
But again, you've got discretion whether or not you're going to allow that legal aid in. So.
Yeah, you can also request a lawyer. Do you know how to do that?
I mean, I would assume that I'd go through the app and try and find a lawyer, or is it something in the emails? Like requesting a bench trial?
You gotta, put in your MDW/request lawyer.
Okay.
Go ahead and try it. It will tell you like the things that you need to put in there.
All right. So we can just do it like that, real easy.
Yeah, but that's only if there's no lawyers in the app. So you will just put it there, and you will, receive a thing in the Discord app in your MDW if there's any available to us.
Fuck metal. Yeah.
But that we only use that if they absolutely want a lawyer and there's none available.
All right.
I think that's it. Unless you have questions for me.
No, but thanks for telling me that stuff because it's one of those things where I don't necessarily know what I don't know, right?
Yup. Hey, I need to see your ID.
Sure.
And you're 513, right?
Sorry?
Your call sign, you're 513.
Aye,
right?
513.
Okay. Well, I don't really need anything else from you. So you're free to go off duty.
All right, thank you so much for taking the time. Again, sorry about the whole bench trial thing, taking up so much of it.
Usually, if you see me around, it's either at the meetings or I'm with a cadet. Otherwise, I'm probably not around. So if you are in the queue waiting and it's the start of shift 2, I'll probably be around to take you out.
All right, Grant. No, it's like right before you decided to pick me up, I was just gonna go, so I could actually be on duty and do stuff with Lovesick, even if he wasn't actually FTOing. So I'm game
Yeah,
for
I
that.
told Anita about that.
You told Anita about that? Was he not allowed to or something?
I'm not sure. That's why I told her.
Oh, I assumed that he was allowed to, but I don't know. I didn't know exactly what Everton is doing. I know he just likes to try and help cadets get experience.
Well, the thing is, if he's not taking you as an FTO, and you are a non-solo, and he's taking you... You said that he took you as a ride-along, right?
He was going to. He never got the opportunity to because I was getting stocked up, and then he got shot out on the fronts. That was everything that, you know, started
Were you
today.
dressed like this when he was going to take you as a ride along?
No, I was working PD tow. And he said, go get dressed, I'll take you out. So I went and I signed on, and I went to go get me stuff, and then I walked out and he was getting shot up.
Okay, well, I'm gonna ask, but as far as I'm aware of, if somebody's taking you as a ride along, you should be wearing plain clothes and a gray vest, and you should not be on duty.
I don't think he was taking me as a ride along. It was just, I mean, we used to do it before when I was, when I first started out UPD, I'd go with him quite a lot, especially later at night. He did pursuit trade and stuff like that. And a lot of that was because I was solo for a while, but then my conditions for getting hired with PBSO was to go back to non-solo, which is fine because I think, like I said before, my promotion to non-solo or to solo was Bass and a 45-second conversation in a hallway. Oh.
Yeah, you don't have. Yeah, don't worry too much about it, because even people that were full deputies were basically pushed down to solo.
I'm not bothered by it.
cadets.
I'm fine. It's just it's hard to be around when I don't know whether or not I'm gonna get a ride. You know.
Yeah, I get that. Alright, you're free to go off duty now. If you need
All right.
anything, you know, just let me know.
All right, thanks.
Yeah, no problem.
I have to. No, I will never sell it. Oh my goodness. I hate the spam. I hate the spam. Oh my goodness. Alright, I have to go check on my doggios. And then, I don't know, Merrick might talk to us? We'll see. We'll see. I probably shouldn't keep these in here. Like, I got a Polaroid picture camera and stuff. It's cool, right? Should go take some pictures. I left my car in the UU parking lot, and I'm 99% sure that Tex slashed my tire. You want to see why? I've got evidence why I think that was the case, and I'll show you in a second. Okay, this is why I believe that it was Tex. But I have no definitive proof. Alright. I'll be back in a few minutes, guys. Just sit tight.
got shot. Welcome to day one.
Alright, sorry about that. Oops. I'm still getting dings like I have my radar, even though I don't have my radar. What was the explosion? How you doing? Can you put that out for a moment? Car looks dirty. My car looks dirty. Whoa. It's so sad. Like, I mean, you know, it's really sweet that they put that there. But it's really sad. Oh my goodness.
Please take a drink. Please, you miss. Take a drink. What the fuck, Carmela?
The fuck? That is it.
I don't drink.
That's a
Holy
dead
shit,
ass
Edda?
lie.
How's your guy that I beat the shit out of yesterday?
Barrick is fine. He's at home.
Cool.
Asleep.
Oh, sick. Have sex, both of you now, in front of us.
Okay, time to leave. Oh, those are so cool. I wonder if you like, if you like build a house or something, can you put these windows in it? That's what I need to know. How?
Oh, sorry. I thought you were going completely. I apologize.
That's all right. I was just admiring the stained glass windows over here.
Okay, okay. Need anything? Need drinks or anything like that?
No, thank you.
All right.
Wow, Freddy Fastfingers has tribute in here. Interesting. I kind of was just wondering if Merrick was here.
I don't want to drink drive anymore. You guys didn't make it. You guys made it not fun.
The
absinthe on ground for one person. Absinthe time,
all
baby.
around.
Absinthe man, baby.
All right,
I bought all the
special
top
occasion, I
shelf.
don't
I'm
drink for
God.
special occasion.
Who didn't get absinthe? Ashley, you look concerned because your husband man got shot. Take a drink. Absinthe man.
Nerds. So many nerds.
Corn, did you get a drink? Corn. I love you. Dante, how much for fucking weed,
Oh, I have wine.
Okay, the spoof titles in here are kind of funny. Funhouse.
Hey, I'm married.
We get 20.
I'm married. Monopoly.
Ooh. Yes, please. What?
If he's still around. It looks so weird when you stop playing. What's the most scenic spot in the city? We need to take a picture. Whose cop cars? 609.
Custer?
Sorry?
What's up, Custer?
Nothing. I just saw this heap right here and was looking.
You know where you are? You on 35th Street on Hood.
Alright, I can get moving. Sorry.
Yeah, on Hood.
What? You know where you at? You on 35th Street. Oh, Hood. Okay, bud. No idea who that is. Mr. K? That's Mr. K? Yeah, I don't think I've ever met him. He shouldn't know I'm a cop. I thought Mr. K was like Chain Gang, and wouldn't they be down in like Little Seoul, not up in Mirror Park? It's degen hours, so they go elsewhere? I don't... Doesn't mean anything to me. It's not degen hours. It's only... It's not even 9 p.m.
Almost midnight on the right coast.
I mean, the wrong coast. Is this your car? Yes, this is my car. I love this car. I bought this car. I spent 225,000 on this car. I bought it from Flop's Rainman. I bought it from BBMC. I know what you mean, folk. You want to see my other car? Yeah, the next day he shot me. Yeah, yep. That is true. Like 700,000. We're back up to where we were when I bought the car, pretty much. Yeah. Yes, overdose it is. I'll show you. Actually, yeah, we can hop on Cricket instead. I can do some degen stuff on Cricket. How's that? Yeah, I don't know if I've had a lot of opportunities for arson with her. I'd have to figure out what I'd want to do arson with for her. Like, definitely blowing things up. That's cool. She doesn't have a gun, though. Yeah, she is. See, this is my other car. I love them so much. I bought this one because this one got blown up by GSF and it's been in the shop. Don't know why you're so amused by my cars. I'm gonna have to quit out of the game completely to swap characters. Shouldn't be a problem though. That's why I like them. They're so small and cute. Guys, I'm cold. It's cold. It's been so warm here, like legitimately warm, and then the weather changes and it rains and it's cold. And I don't like it. Yeah, the weather here doesn't make any sense either. Yeah, the wheat field next to my mom's caught fire today. Kind of eerie feeling, but the fire department got it put out fairly quick. That's good. Yeah, my sister's up in the mountains near Hope, and the fires there get pretty bad. I think it's already super dry up there. Look at my number, 999. It's sweet. No, asset fees. Lame. Is it smoking? It's smoking. That's Jam's old shop. Oh, is this where you worked out of? The glass place? Where is... Whoa. Where is this? Is this the cemetery? Hello. Do you need a ride anywhere? Hello? Are you saying anything? Because I don't... Can you hear me?
Yo, can you hear me?
Oh, yeah, no, I can hear you.
Sorry. This mess just fucks up my tongue sometimes.
Oh, I'm sorry.
You know, my mouth gets dry because I'm not getting fresh air and then I can't speak.
Yeah, because you can't walk.
What?
Yeah, no, I get it.
What does that have to do? What the fuck would that have to do with... What?
I don't know. You need one of those chairs. I was just trying to be nice, okay?
I'm in one of those chairs.
I know.
Oh.
I was asking if you need a ride anywhere.
Man, what are you supposed to be? Some sort of taxi?
Okay, just try to be nice. Never mind.
I'm just asking. I didn't say no.
I don't know.
Asking.
I end up walking a lot of places because look at my ride, okay? And it's nice when people pick me up, so I try and return the favor.
All right. Well, I appreciate it. Just to ooh, please.
Okay. It just happens to be where I'm going.
Oh, well, there you go.
What are you supposed to be? Some sort of zebra?
No.
I just I'm asking him. You know we're on a sidewalk, right?
Yeah, I'm not gonna stay here for super long. What's it matter?
I don't know. I mean, that's why I'm riding my wheelchair in the streets, because the sidewalks ain't, you know.
Okay.
Yo, woo! Let me get 2.5 combos, please.
2.5 combos? Anything in particular?
I don't know, Zebra Girl, what do you like?
Oh, I was gonna get my own food.
Yeah, well, I'm paying you back for giving me a ride.
I don't know. I'll get the curry or something like that. Sounds good.
Alright, make it all curries then.
Okay.
My name's Cricket, by the way.
Is it,
Your name's
anything
what?
particular?
Cricket.
Jeez. Yeah, curries, please.
Okay, so 2 curry meals, and you said it was like 2.5. So.
like to get here usually.
Just throwing in like an extra side and a drink.
Okay.
I usually get the filling or the pancake combo.
Cricket, I'm Sketch. Pleasure to meet you, yo.
Did you say Sketch?
Yeah.
Nice to meet you, Sketch.
Well, okay. You are named after a bug. Why the fuck are you laughing at me?
I just thought it was funny, you know, because it's like sketchy, right?
Okay, go ahead and swipe your card.
Oh, it's because
You know, it makes you look really full.
It's because what?
It's like an art thing.
Oh, do you draw?
Do you like pancakes plain or with something on it?
I used to. I used to do a lot more painting, but I'm a rapper.
Kind of syrup.
Oh, are you any good?
Musician in general.
Kind.
Am I any good?
Uh-huh.
Please.
You know what?
I went to this freestyle competition earlier, and it was 2 people trading the word bitch back and forth for a dozen lines.
Oh, that's super stupid.
Compared to the people in this city, I am a fucking god.
You know, maybe you can drizzle some maple syrup in my mouth.
Okay, there you go. Your food should be on the tray.
Whatever they're talking about, I don't want to hear anything about.
Yeah. Hey, it sounds like somebody else is going to be dropping some maple syrup, so hey.
Is the food on the tray? Did you grab it?
I got the food.
Oh, okay.
You guys have a good one.
You too.
What the fuck do you do, Cricket? Around in
Oh,
this piece of shit car?
no. I came here because I need to. Let's see. Rats.
I hear you when you're talking over there to that bicycle instead of me.
Oh, sorry. I just need to. Hang on.
Don't know. Hey.
What?
It's a BMX, man.
Okay, I need it though.
Yeah, I got 30 of them.
Okay, I don't have any, and no one will sell me one.
Alright, then I'll fucking sell you one. You don't have to steal it. BMXs are for the people, man. Steal a car.
No, I can't drive 2 cars though. I need it for when I get to my destination.
What? Wait, why do you need a BMX?
Because I'm gonna take this car somewhere and get a different car, and then I won't have that other car, but I'll need a ride.
This old junker, got it.
I'm not. No, this is my car.
Oh, it's worth chopping.
Where do you need
curry
to go?
and sides and shit in the glove box, yo.
Thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
Where do you need
So
to go?
wait, what are you doing?
Not chopping this car, getting a different one. So if there's somebody who want to be dropped off, I can do that. Otherwise, I'm gonna go grab another car up here.
I'm gonna be honest, I just woke up and I have no fucking plans, and this sounds as good as anything, so.
Okay. I think my friend is, he's texting me. See if he'll call me. He usually calls.
So is Cricket like a nickname?
Yes, but it's like my actual name. It doesn't matter what my government name is. I'm Cricket.
Christina Blitz.
It's Cricket, though. Don't say Christina. I don't go by that. Someone's calling me. Hello, this is Cricket.
Hey, what up, Cricket? It's Sketch.
Oh, I should have known that. Okay, Sketch. Yep, it's one of the same people we always
Why do
interact
they call
with.
you Cricket?
Huh?
Because when you tell jokes, nobody laughs?
No, it's because that's what my... I couldn't say my name when I was a little, you know, a little girl, and my dad just called me Cricket. And I like it a lot.
You tried to say your name and you'd say Cricket instead?
Yeah, it's not that weird, okay? You don't need to make fun of me just because I'm dyslexic.
It's adorable, actually. Shit. I wouldn't expect such a cute backstory from an Aussie and fucking overalls and Crocs. Driving this piece of shit.
That's a car that someone gave me for free. I was going to buy a Ruiner, but the person who was going to sell it to me just, like, disappeared, and I haven't been able to hear from them again. Yeah, okay, that's not it. Never mind.
Okay, Cricket, goddamn.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, what, you didn't like that one? So what, you just broke that person's window for no reason?
Yeah, I guess so. No!
Okay, that's 3 for 3. Your elbow must be feeling it by now.
Yeah, it really hurts.
You want me to get the next one?
I don't know which one it's gonna be.
What do you mean you don't know which one it's gonna be?
It's whichever this one is. It's probably this one. It shouldn't be it.
Oh, okay. You got a job here?
Yeah.
Okay, what you jobbing for?
Chopping.
I knew you were fucking chopping.
I told you that I was.
Well, if you did, I forgot that. I don't listen to other people very well. Especially when I just first woke up.
I mean, we can grab one of the other cars if you don't mind driving it to where I'm gonna do the chopping.
Oh yeah. So you don't need a BMX?
Well, yeah. That's I need the BMX but if you're gonna help out, then I.
Yeah. Let me let's go for that piece of shit up there on the right. Yeah, let's try this one.
Okay.
It's been a minute. This is a modern car. I don't know how good I am at picking the lock on
I
a
haven't
piece of shit like
advanced.
this.
I could try it.
Alright, give your best, Crick.
Ow! You bumped into it with your wheelchair.
I'm over here. I don't know. That's your own fault for wearing Crocs. You must have tripped on your shoelaces.
I don't think there's no shoelaces. That's the whole point.
Yeah, it's what we Americans call a joke.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we're really funny. We're like notoriously the most hilarious nation on the planet.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. You go anywhere in Europe or Asia or anywhere around the world and on any of the other 3 continents and you tell them,
all 3
hey, I'm
continents.
from America, they'll laugh immediately.
Oh, that's pretty rude of them.
No, it's because we're so funny, dude.
Uh-huh. I was so close, and then I'd get distracted because you wouldn't stop talking.
Yeah, I get distracted when people are talking too. I cannot focus.
It's okay.
Then I talk up a storm anyways myself. Oh, I'm a hypocrite. Ugh. Where do you even get chop jobs from these days?
There's like this glass place. I could show you.
Alright, I'll follow you.
Okay, let me see where I need to go.
Alright, you got my number in case you lose me.
Do you want me to mark it on the map real quick?
Yeah, you probably should have done that before you
Yeah,
left out of the car.
yeah, I
but
just... Well, I just thought about it, okay.
Well, why didn't you think of it first?
Okay, do you see it?
Yeah, I see.
Okay. I'll meet you down there.
Alright.
This is a weird car. I guess wide body grippy. No! Whoops. It's fine. There he is.
Put your hands up.
It's just you. I saw you pulling in here.
Yeah, I know.
I don't think.
You gotta get them, you gotta be careful coming to a spot like this.
I don't think that.
Motherfuckers could be around any corner.
I don't think that I really look like the sort of person who's worth robbing.
But kidding? You're alone chopping a car. This is the exact type of come up I would fucking capitalize on.
I mean, okay. But you saw me earlier. You saw the car that I do drive.
And?
I have that voodoo that somebody gave me for free.
Yeah, you got a free car. You got handouts.
Yeah, it was pretty nice of him. He said, "Do you have a car?" And I said, "No." And he got really excited. He said, "I've been waiting to give this to somebody who doesn't have a car. Because I've been wanting to get rid of it."
A likely story.
What do you mean?
People don't pay shit forward in this city.
Well, this fella did. He just said that he'd hit it and wanted to give it out to somebody who was new to the city.
He probably buried a body in that car.
Doesn't smell
Probably
like
DNA
it.
all over that from like 8 murders.
Doesn't smell like it.
It's a voodoo.
Smells like rust.
What do you mean it doesn't smell like
It
murder?
smells like rust. That's all it smells like.
Yeah, and they smell like murder.
I don't know what you mean by they.
Russ is the name of the gang.
Oh, I don't know them.
Yeah, they actually hang out in places just like this.
Sounds like my kind of
I guess
people.
it's cool.
Yeah, I'm not part of any sort of gang, anything like that, so...
Yeah, me neither. I got too much leader energy.
So you mean that you try to make your own gang, or what?
Oh, fuck no. Way too much work, way too much drama. I just can't fall in line, I guess.
Huh, okay.
Yeah. I'm not looking to sling fucking, I don't know, 50 bags of like 2 grams of meth to fucking locals on the street. That ain't my style. I'd much rather rob a motherfucker chopping a car like you. Well, maybe not like
Actually?
you. But yeah. I mean, that's where the real money is. Robbing the robbers.
I have to grab more stuff off the ground. I just have to put this in the glove box because I can't carry it.
Alright.
Wait, are you... Okay.
What's up?
Are you just leaving with it? Is that what's going on? No.
No.
Okay.
Repositioning. I'm trying to be efficient. See, there are the minimums and the maximums. These are important things to consider when doing crime. So, what, you down bad or something? Is that why you do this shit?
It's...
You in debt?
No. I came to the city and my first 20 minutes someone showed me how to do this and it's what I've been doing.
Why'd you come to the city?
I've got my own reasons.
Alright, fair enough. Personal, I get it. But I mean, I'm just asking because, like, I don't know. Were you like were you a criminal back in Scotland?
I've never been to Scotland, so
Ireland?
you were saying the right thing earlier, which was Australia.
Austria, got it.
Australia?
Fucking hell. Yeah, that's what I said.
No, you said Australia. Okay, never mind.
Yeah, the place where Strudel's from.
Why would you think that I'm from Scotland or Ireland?
Well, we're all in the same place, ain't they?
Okay, maybe this is
Are
why
they all in the
people
UK?
left American. No. Ah! What on earth are you doing?
I don't have fine motor control. I don't know why I'm driving.
Okay,
My legs aren't that
I
great
I
right
could
now.
drive. I could definitely drive.
No, this is therapy. This is physical therapy. You okay? My bad. Where are we even going? Where you need to take that shit?
Hang on. Let me see. Just want to see whether they want me to go for the next car. I can mark where this gets taken. It's a recycling centre. Do you know where that is?
Down south side?
Yeah. Hang on.
I actually
and
think
Alter.
that's where that Rust gang
Right
is,
there.
yeah.
It's just right there in Alter.
Might be. Okay, alright, okay. Whew.
I'm just gonna look down and pretend I'm not seeing whatever's happening up here. It's okay.
Hey, usually
I
I'm
drive
all about,
like this
moral
too.
driving and shit, but like these locals, they're a bunch of, state-supported assholes. You ain't gotta worry about that. They're a bunch of brain-dead fucks coasting on like tax refunds and shit.
Oh
What
my
the fuck?
goodness! What on earth?
Hey, the fuck, man?
Okay.
Oh.
Okay.
Hey, you got a gun? Just ask.
No, I don't have any kind of weapon.
Oh, that's a shame.
I just don't know where to get them.
Is that a joke?
No. Why would I be joking about something like that? I just don't have anything.
Okay, I guess the Emporium doesn't usually advertise around these hours. But, yeah, there's an Emporium that just straight up will twat out that they're selling guns and pistols and shit, so.
Oh, see, usually there's nothing. I'm around a bit earlier than I usually am. Usually there's nothing around. So I've gotten really discouraged. Like, I don't even want to rob houses or do anything because pawns never open. So
Yeah,
it's really
that's
hard
rough.
to do anything.
Yeah, well, there are a couple
Right
other
up this
pawn
driveway.
shops.
No, behind us. Behind us.
I know where I'm
Okay,
going.
I didn't know. You seemed like you didn't know, so.
I know everything.
Okay. I definitely don't.
You gonna recycle with that guy over there?
It's the guy behind us. Yeah.
I'm not going anywhere. Oh yeah, it's right in the trunk.
Yeah.
Okay. I don't know everything. I mean, I do, but I forget. I know everything, but I also forget everything. It's called being a drug addict.
I just need to get it out of the glove box now.
Yeah, if you rob some shit, hit up members of the Hidden if you can find any of them when you're around. You got their own pawn shop up in Harmony.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know how to find people, so.
Yellow Pages, searching.
Yeah, I just know every time I look, I don't find anything. And the next car is only, huh. It's like in the tunnel? I don't know how that works. Go check it out.
Yeah, sure, why not? Where do you get these jobs from, anyhow?
Oh, here, stop and turn around. I'll show you where you get the jobs first, because then you can sign on. And I know a lot of
I
people
can't get this car past 90, but this thing does turn.
like to do it with a VPN. I don't bother.
Yeah, me neither. Fuck that shit. Pigs in this city do not give enough of a fuck to investigate the
So you see
apparently
the
legal applications
so,
we all do crime through on our
left here you see the glass place.
Yeah, over here on the
Go
left.
in this driveway right here. Yeah, where this fella's coming out. And go back. It's this fella right back here.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. If you want to sign on with me, I don't know if that. I haven't really done it with another person. I guess I'd have to drop the job I've got right now.
You need to ditch.
I can, but he might give us a job that's super
Alright,
far
let's go
out.
finish your job
Okay.
first, and then I'll
Yeah.
group up. Then I'll group up through the looking for group amplification that we have on our phone. Man, that's crazy that they just let the crime bosses use that shit. That's why I think the Senate is like in conspiracy with like all the criminal underbosses of the city and shit. Cause like, I mean, that shit is all you got, like a VPN. I mean, that's crazy. That's like if I went to crime.com. Wild that this shit's all just done through the phone. Back in Liberty City, you'd actually have to talk to a motherfucker. That guy over there, he's just like, oh, here, sign it in the app. That's enough.
Where's Liberty City? I don't think I've ever heard of that before.
East Coast. It's God damn. Fuck.
Okay, it looks like it might be. Okay,
Oh,
there's a
yeah.
car park right in here. That must be it
And
right
there's
there.
a in here too.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
Oh, I thought you said there's a car park. I'm saying there's
Yeah, this is a car park, and there's a car parked in it.
Yeah, there's a car parked in the car park. We're on the same page.
Right.
Right.
So you don't hear me making fun of your accent.
What? No, I was making fun of the words you were using.
Uh-huh.
Sorry, love. If I could be honest with you, this ain't my real fucking accent anyways. Just playing being American, it makes it a hell of a lot easier to make friends.
You're joking around and you're saying that that's your actual accent?
Fuck do you mean?
I don't know,
No
just...
problem with my accent, bruv.
Okay, okay. Here's the next spot. Hang on, it's that place down at the airport. Let's see. Right there.
Alright.
See you down there.
Alright, see you down there, mate.
Jack Sparrow. Oh man, this thing drives just like my Stanio. It's a piece of trash. Oh, it drives just like my Stanio. Excuse me. That's there's a cop right there. Oh, he didn't notice. He didn't care. I kind of go. Oh no. I kind of go down to Spoochie though, and to give the cops a chance, because I'm pretty sure these plates are flagged on these. I could be wrong though. I'm glad we found Catch. Or Sketch. Sketchy. Oh! Okay. That one was not my fault.
Nice driving.
Okay, this thing is awful. You've no idea. It's like the worst car I've ever driven.
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. So my British accent is good. I do not sound like Jack Sparrow.
Listen, I'm not a Brit, so I can't really judge that.
Basically are.
No, I'm not. Okay, no, Australia got their independence in 1901 or 1900. I can't remember, but.
Oh, so like 200 years after us? Psst, you a Brit. I guess it's more like 100 years.
Yeah, I don't know what maths you're following right there. So.
Like 124 years?
So we've got maths and geography that they aren't teaching for Americans?
No, we don't have maths. We have math. And meth. I think Aussies have that too.
Cashew, shut up! Oh my goodness. Hachi, thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a great stream. We're just being a degen. Screet. How's it going?
You got shot.
It shouldn't take me too much longer. What? Why are you grunting like that?
It's just my affirmative noise. You know?
Okay,
Like,
okay.
I don't always have words, goddamn.
Okay. Just remind me and I'll make it so that we can join up.
Yeah. So what else you do? You chop cars? You get given cars? You just like a car-based person? Like what else?
I don't know. I'm just trying to make my way, right?
Make your way
This
to
is.
what?
I want to survive. It's not exactly the easiest thing to do all the time, so.
Yeah, that's
Oops, I forgot
fucking
to.
true. You living at Alta?
Yeah, it's free, so why not?
Yeah. Amen, sister. What's your bank account look like?
I have just over 80. No, I've got like 90,000. I was gonna buy Runa for 85, but this man
That's a pretty good
like
deal.
disappeared, so I might never get it.
What's his name?
It was Chirp.
Chirp?
Yeah.
Like the noise a bird makes?
Yeah, he had another name too. I have to look at my phone. Hang on.
I just want to know in case he's around and you ain't, so I
Oh.
can snatch that ruiner up. I'm a big fan of the ruiner.
Come on, I've
Nice
been
car
trying to
model.
contact him for so long. It's so frustrating. I've called him like every night. I don't know if he's just like was on, you know, around a different time that he isn't normally just around. I think he was just, you know. Because I met him over at Hayes, and he was pretty nice. Let's see. Yeah, he's always funny. Well, now I don't want to tell you his name, so... Because if you see, I've already got Merrick trying to contact him when I'm not around so that I can get the Runo. But yeah, 11 days ago, he said that he'd sell it to me, and I only had 65,000, so I went and I made some more money as best I could. And then he had gone to
You
bed.
got enough for it?
Well, I mean, if he sells it to me, I don't know about anybody else's price.
Yeah, that's a good deal right there.
Yeah, he said it was fully upgraded too. So yeah, I've got 96,000. I kind of doubt that I'll
Going
find
back
something
to
else.
the recycling center?
Yeah, I've got 96,000. I kind of. Well, I'm having the hottest time talking. I've got 96,000. I kind of doubt that I'm going to find anyone who sells me a Runo for that, unless I get really lucky.
Yeah, it ain't easy.
Because my friend and I were gonna. He's got a Runo too, and he said that we could start getting started in lower level races with the Runas. Because I drove one, and it's so fast and nice to drive.
You a good driver?
Like I'm trying to get better. I don't know. How do you tell if someone's a good driver or not?
By asking them if they're a good driver. I don't fucking know.
Okay, I don't know how to say. Yeah, go back to that place. I'm gonna. Oh my goodness! What are you doing? I'm gonna say that you're probably not a
Answer
good
your
driver.
question.
Okay.
That's how you can tell.
Okay.
When you don't do that.
See, no, the stupid
Well, I have
app
an
is
excuse. My legs
trash.
are fucked.
Okay. The app is trash, by the way.
Yeah, of course it is.
I'm gonna create a new group, and you can try and join for that. Oh no.
Excuse me, pal.
Is he driving a Ruiner? See, I want one so bad.
No, that's not a ruiner.
Oh, it looks kind of like one.
The ruiners are trying.
Yeah. Thanks, Hachi. It throws you off. Oh my goodness. I just grab that. Sometimes it's hard. I've been having a hard time holding down my accent sometimes lately. It's frustrating. Okay, did you try and join my group?
Not yet.
Go ahead and try. Okay.
Alright, then you just ready us up. And there's my
Yep.
full name for you.
Sketch. Okay. Okay.
Okay. Listen, I
it's
started
good.
tagging shit when I was a kid, and I needed a tag, so...
I mean, it's
yeah.
pretty good.
Yeah. All Banksy sketch.
Okay, the next one is over off the highway up there.
Alright, you got the marking.
Yeah.
I said mocking. You are... Ah, man. I can't hang around with people with accents too much. I start to mirror them. Soon enough, I'm going to be saying "nar," mate.
I don't sound like that.
You say "nar" instead of "no."
I met this character called Mona a few times, and she's actually Australian, and she thought I was her stream. She said you're more Australian than I am.
Alright.
So funny.
Sure you don't need a ride?
We can give you a ride.
Okay.
We're not like creepy kidnappers or anything like that.
Yeah,
well, I
we
wasn't
kidnap
worried
cars,
about
not
it till
people.
now.
No, there's nothing to worry about.
Maldini's
It's right there. It's right there. It's
yeah.
right there.
Sorry,
You
it's the
don't
most forgettable
freak her
food joint
out.
on the city.
It's because they're never open.
Why
Yeah.
is it so forgettable? We're open all the time.
That car is so cute. Hang on, I need to look at it.
Which
Oh my
one?
god. She's a car junkie.
I wish I could make my SE look like multiple outfits.
Thank you.
Yeah, no problem, yo. God, I hate when I recognize somebody and I'm not sure if I recognize them.
Oh, that's awkward.
Yeah,
Hey,
no,
there's
it's
that
just-
semi that crashed into the back of us and shouted at us. Then
Right,
the
that was it
Maldini's
back
parking
there,
lot.
wasn't it?
That is it. It's definitely it. You want to slash the tires? I don't have a knife, so I can't actually do that.
I got the next best thing.
Oh, okay.
Glove box.
Just okay.
Take a left rim, I'll take a right rim.
Okay. I'm gonna. How do I make it work? How do I make it work?
Take a close look.
I can't make it do the thing.
Just gotta,
Oh no,
you
I
just
got
gotta
it. I got it. I
position
got it. I
yourself
got it.
right with the screws.
For some reason, I can't do it. Maybe because you're doing it.
Maybe that might be it. With these semis, I think you can only really do it on the front wheels. Try looking at it at an angle.
No, let me know when you're done. Okay. I can't for some reason. I don't know why.
Right here.
I know, but I just can't do it. I don't know why.
Oh, you know what? That's an old screwdriver. It might not be.
Oh, okay.
This is a pretty heavy-duty thing. That rusty old screwdriver might be a bit too out of shape for the job. Anyways, we made it less drivable, so not that they were driving it particularly well in the first place.
No, they definitely weren't.
Alright, give me a sec. I just gotta roll up to my apartment. I'll grab you a better screwdriver or two.
It's okay. I mean, I didn't know what to use them for, really, so I've just been selling
Now
them
you
when I
do.
get them.
Oh, people buy that shit from you? I've just been holding on to them.
I just, like, take everything I have to a pawn shop whenever I can.
Same, and then you have to convince them to buy half the shit, and then they want to give it to you via, like, bank transaction instead of cash, like a normal fucking pawn shop. Be right out.
Okay.
Kinda cool, Cricket.
Him. No, okay. Yes? Nope, okay. You like Cricket's dungarees?
I'm be real, you should probably be driving right now. Accounting my disability and shit.
Okay, so I was gonna ask if I could take like a 5-minute nap in the back seat while we
Oh,
go to the next
perfect.
place, and you know,
Perfect.
okay.
Yeah, in that case, check out from the app entirely. We'll
Do
we'll
what?
go back to check out from the app entirely, and we'll go back to Bob the Boss or whatever down at the glass shop, Gary Glassman, whatever his name is.
Alright.
And we'll sign back up when we're ready.
Okay, I mean there's a good spot right in town. Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah, but you know, if you're a bit too inactive on it, you know, if you go to sleep, they'll know.
Oh no! I'm not taking. I just need to close my eyes in the back seat for a few
Oh,
minutes.
well, I need to take a nap real quick.
Okay. I'm just gonna sit here. I just gotta throw food at my dogs. It's ready for them. I'll be right back. You come back yet? Oh, these are gonna go bad. You okay?
You know, that would seem a lot more genuine if you didn't laugh before asking.
I'm sorry, sometimes it was genuine, okay? Just because I'm laughing doesn't mean something's not genuine.
Genuine. You are Australian.
What's that supposed to mean?
Mm-hmm. Oh, y'all laugh at the pain or something? Ain't that a stereotype?
Is it?
Well, you're laughing right now.
No, there's just some things that are funny, okay?
Yeah, I'm pretty hilarious. Alright, what up, Gary?
Actually, his name's Gordon.
Gordon. Gary is short for Gordon.
Okay, do you want to create the group?
Yeah, I can do that.
Okay.
Ta-da. I don't know if they have ta-da in Australia, but we say that when we're like introducing something to be impressed by.
Yeah, ta-da!
And I said it sarcastic.
Uh-huh.
Like, I don't know, like, ta-da! Here's a glass of water.
Okay, we ready for jobs?
Oh, yeah. Thanks for reminding me. Job, offer, accepted, pending. And this brings me back to some of the first crimes I ever committed were, you know, hot wiring piece of shit cars and chopping them up for folks down in Brooklyn.
Oh, yeah?
And Brooklyn, too. Brooklyn's in Liberty City, Brooklyn, New York City.
Oh, okay.
There, passenger will handle marking.
Sounds good. Just waiting until
nice.
we get one. What?
We're heading north, grabbing a, some rich person's piece of shit.
Sounds good.
So you gonna get a ruiner, start racing, you gonna keep surviving. What happens when you
Maybe.
start thriving?
I don't know.
Yeah. Most people don't. Sorry, I ask big questions sometimes.
Like, I just don't know how things are in this city, so I'm just doing my best, okay? And the night, you know, the reason I came here is you don't need visas and stuff like that. You just can come here.
Yeah, there are some benefits to having an authoritarian regime asserting ultimate power over this island. Customs, isn't that strict? God damn it.
Is it that van? It's that van.
Yeah, it's the van.
It's got a shark on it. Look at that. That's, what on earth? That's the best thing I've ever seen. Can I just keep this and live out of it? That'd be amazing. It's Bruce the shark. Fish or friends, not food.
Oh god.
Is that not? I mean, come on.
Mm-hmm. No, I mean it is.
Bruce the shark.
It is. It's just.
I love him so much.
Okay, you should actually get this livery on a van. You should get this van.
I'm so sad that we've got to chop it up.
Oh yeah, we're gonna destroy this thing. And you know, that same joy that you're feeling for this van, probably the owner felt too. We're just gonna rip it apart, turn it to shreds, sell it for barely any money.
Okay, you don't have to talk about it like that and make me feel sad.
Hey, sorry, I'm just about that real shit. Why don't you hop in the other car? I got this one.
Oh, yeah, sorry. But I like this one. No, it's fine, it's fine. No, it's okay.
The stupid fucking Bruce Shark van.
I just really like it.
It's pretty great. I mean, it's
I
pretty
need the
funny when they
keys.
give shark, like, when you give an animal, like, human teeth. I like that. That's fun.
They look like shark teeth to me. Look at them, they're
Nah,
spiky.
well, Well, I don't know. I'm missing a guy, so
Charlie
my hours ain't
Chaplin, Marilyn Monroe.
There you go.
Maybe that's
Got
not Chaplin.
those?
I don't know. Yeah, I got him. Thank you. Okay, and okay, I can see where we have to go. Oh,
You can see where it is?
yeah, it's fine since we've got two of us. Normally, I'm just stuck walking out in the desert with all the dingoes alone, and it's the worst.
We don't have dingoes in America.
I'm pretty sure I saw dingoes out there. No, you're a dingo. One of them was like a Western. Was one. He made me think of Andy Griffith. Elvis. Yeah, I definitely thought I saw Charlie Chaplin up there. Which, if you ever see like videos and pictures of Charlie Chaplin without his grease paint makeup, like that was one good-looking dude. He was incredibly charismatic. Like my shark van. I need like that reggae kind of song to come on now. Come on. Nope. Come on, Peppy, don't fail me. Oh my goodness, what? Okay. I mean, this is okay, I guess. Wonder if you can actually get this livery put on a van, because I love it.
Wheelchair doesn't exactly do great on sand.
Oh, no, I'm sorry. It's okay, I can handle this and I can just put everything in the trunk and we can split it.
Ugh. I gotta some work myself. What do you usually turn this all into?
Just like a variety of materials, and then people buy it from me. They pay a lot of money for it too.
Yeah, there's people starting to charge up to, you know, like 10, 11 per these days.
Oh, I need to find those people. Usually, they're like...
Mirror Park people.
Huh, okay.
Yeah, there's a guy named Toes, this old fella in Mirror Park. He'll do 10 per sometimes.
Yeah, almost everyone I talk to says that they're buying materials and that they're hard to get a hold of, so... There's definitely a market for it.
Yeah, I just sling that shit when I'm selling, like, house robbery shit. Steal some shit. Take some shit in material form. Sell it all.
I think what I've been told is just like when you exchange it for materials at the depot, is not to get wood or glass.
Yeah, no, people ain't really interested in them. It's more, people are interested in metalworking type shit.
Yeah.
What I can tell. Bye-bye, Brucey.
I know. It's so sad. Why are you flipping him off? He's a nice shark.
I don't know, why are you saying sad with an E in the middle instead of an A?
Let's say it with a A in the middle. What are you talking about?
Why are you so... Oh, it's so sad. Sad.
You know, from my point
I
of view...
really do be making fun of your accent a lot. My bad.
Yeah, from my point of view, you're the one who talks funny, okay?
From my point of view, the Jedi.
So many of these rolls of small notes. I've got to go do the thing.
Yeah,
the
what?
oxy
Take
thing,
those
you know?
cycles.
Okay.
Oh, you do oxy too?
I've done it before because you get all these notes, and that's the only way I know of to get money for
I've
them.
done a lot of oxy. I've never, I mean, I hear some notes, I guess. It does help with the music, I guess.
No, these rolled notes.
Oh, you're snorting your oxy, okay.
No. Yeah, I'll show you.
Oh, you're selling oxy. Okay, see, I asked if you were doing oxy. So
No, we went to some fella, and then he gave us boxes, and then we gave these boxes to people, and they gave us oxy, and also exchanged the money.
Oh, you want to do some of that?
I don't know who to talk to. I don't remember. Do you know how to do it?
Nope. I mean, I know how to sell drugs, but, you know, through the proper channels, no.
Yeah, I don't know. I can't.
I don't know. I try not to do that shit. I try to just, you know, I just sell it. I have an oxy prescription at that.
Yeah, but I'm just saying, it's like I have. That's how to get money because I have 231 of these.
You need to clean your shit, and you know, having a known.
Oh
cleaner.
my goodness, what is happening? Hello?
Oh, sorry. I thought I saw lost cuts for some reason.
No.
Sorry,
No,
guys.
she's just a hillbilly.
Okay, that's rude. These are dungarees, okay?
See, you don't even call them overalls. You have a special name for them. Oh shit.
Why is that so funny to you?
Oh, it's just. I don't know. I like to laugh, and it's easy to make fun of that. So,
Yeah, I guess so.
Ooh, this car looks nice.
Are we switching over? Is that what's happening?
Yeah, this thing's all beat to hell.
Yeah, okay. Just make sure it's got decent trunk space. You know, usually there's more of...
You want to grab a bite to eat at the Harmony Diner?
I still have ice cream from Uwu.
Oh yeah, no, I was just saying that in case you.
Yeah, okay.
So this current outfit, I'm visible.
I just thought that we were lost. Thought he saw lost cuts. That's funny. It's because he saw the black and the bare arms.
God damn it.
Oh, no.
Sorry, it's just these old cars. It's been a minute.
It's okay.
Sometimes you think it's the third wire, and it's actually the fourth.
Yeah, my advanced lockpick is only going to be good for like one more car, I think.
We'll save it for a quick getaway.
I'll use that for the ones. Use that for the ones that we're chopping because I'm not good at doing it when it's more complicated. Okay. Go ahead and hand me the keys. Quit honking! You're gonna get their attention.
I'm honking so you get in.
I need to grab all the materials out of this car.
It's unlocked.
Okay.
What?
Okay.
Why can't you just know what to do automatically without me helping you with words?
I was trying to get you to give me the keys for this, and you just sat there honking.
Yeah, I'll give you the keys now. Now
That sounds like a typical man thing, expecting people
Oh,
to
okay.
read their minds instead of just using the words.
Okay, all right. Well, it's not my fault. Pop culture has inundated, especially American men, with the concept of female telepaths. Jean Grey, Betsy Braddock. Fuck you.
I don't know why, but instead of saying pop culture, it sounded like you said pop culture, and for some reason I was thinking it was like someone's name, Some fella named Pop Culture.
No, there's Pop Culture, there's Ma Gulcher,
Yeah.
there's Sonny Gulcher, the whole Gulcher family. They
Yeah.
live down in the Gulch.
Pretty much.
Howdy, my name's Pop Gulcher. Imagine me as a cowboy. Pop Gulcher.
That would be pretty wild, wouldn't it?
Yeah. Only. Anyways.
Okay, I guess we're okay.
Yeah, we're good. We're good. Just a little off-roading.
I like those sort of dune buggy cars. They're kind of fun.
You would.
What do you mean I would?
I mean...
Because I'm just gonna be all Mad Max, yeah?
Yeah, that'd be pretty fucking badass. Mad Max is pretty awesome. George Miller, what a visionary. Why get a dune buggy when you can just drive an old sedan like a dune buggy? Is this a sedan? I don't know cars.
Yeah, this is a sedan. I think. I'll just assume that if it's, got like a long front end and a long back end, it's probably a sedan.
Yeah, something like that.
If it's sort of more like a lump, it's probably a SUV or maybe a hatchback.
It's a sedan if you sit in it.
Right, okay.
You sit in it. If you've sat in a bunch.
If you have to sit down to get in it instead of climbing up into it, it's probably a sedan.
Yeah,
sit in it.
A sedan. Yeah. See, wordsmith.
I wonder if he knows that I play Scully. He has to know. How could he not know?
Howdy ho, stranger. My name's Pop Gulcher.
That's pretty good. I don't know if I can really do other accents.
Oh yeah.
Maybe Irish if I try to, but it's not that easy to hold down.
I just saw a way to make 20K.
Or how do you do that? Why is my map doing this? Somebody post something?
Hey, ping 1057 and have 40K.
Ah, gross. Okay, I see that and I'm not doing that. That's disgusting.
Second house on the left in Mirror Park and 20K per shit. And we have to take a selfie with the shit.
I'm not doing that.
I mean, Cricket, it's
I don't
20K.
You can do that, but I'm not gonna
you were
watch.
surviving. Listen, if you're not willing to shit for money, I don't know if you're really surviving.
That's gross. Quit saying that.
Yeah, exactly, Mercury. Alright, I will. Alright, will you at least hold the camera while I take the shit?
As long as I don't have to look.
Oh, you don't have to. Alright, you know what? Fine. We'll just go chop cars.
No, I mean, go do it. I just am not going to look, okay? She said
I'm
with
not.
it, did not of yourself doing it. And also, isn't that like where the homeowners association is? Right? And so
Yeah.
they're going to get mad, and you don't want to be taking pictures of yourself
Man,
doing
I'm
that.
not a homeowner.
Okay,
They
but
ain't got nothing to be mad at. I'm not in their association. Anyways, I'm not doing it anyways. I'm not that fucking desperate for money. Money don't rule me.
okay, I thought you were really excited to go do that. And now you're
I mean,
backing
I
out.
was. You know, shitting on somebody's lawn that actually owns a home when
I
I
mean,
don't.
20K
that feels like
is a
vindication,
lot.
but-
I'm just not going to watch because I'm not going to do it.
You don't have to watch. I wasn't asking you to watch. I was giving you a way to make money.
I don't want to
You said
do
you were
it.
trying to survive.
Yeah, but I'm not that desperate.
Yeah, well, me neither. I'm actually relatively up good right now. I think I'm 70K in the bank account and 50K in my apartment. You always gotta, hey, pro tip, keep some cash in a casino, keep some cash in your apartment.
How do you keep
That way-
cash in your apartment?
Yeah, you can get a suitcase or you can roll it up if you wanted to.
Huh, okay.
You roll it up, cash will stay a long time. I mean, cash stays a pretty long time in general, but if you bundle it up nicely, then you'll keep all the individual bills nice and crisp, you know?
I guess so.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know.
That way it's really the outer layers that
All this stuff I have right now is looking really rough, so I'm
Oh.
getting frustrated with that.
Right. You need to, you have the recyclables already, shit.
That's okay. We can still go grab that car. We can just put it into the trunk of that one.
Okay, true.
Yeah. It's pretty easy to do.
Yeah, fair enough. Like I said, I haven't been shopping in Los Santos much. That's more Liberty City.
I mean, we take this car over there anyways. So, go grab that car, and we take it to the shop location, and we could probably fit between the two of us in this car, everything, and then go
Yeah.
to the recycling center.
Yeah, this sweatshirt has plenty of pockets.
Usually when they're in here, they're like up on the 4th floor of the parking garage or something. It's super
This
annoying.
fucking place.
It's so annoying. It's gonna be on the other side.
Yeah. Sorry.
No, it's okay.
Went through some pretty... This fucking guy. Hey,
What?
fuck you, buddy. You could have warned me. You could have fucking warned me.
Wait, what?
It's nothing. That guy... He sold me a ticket to a private plane and... Under false pretenses and... I don't know. Some fucked up shit happened to me, that's all.
I'm sorry?
It's fine. Never trust a private anything in this city. What are we looking for?
I don't know, we're just gonna drive around till we see something. I saw a news van on the bottom floor, but I sort of doubt that's it. Probably gonna be up on the 4th. Oh no, behind us probably. There's a blue SUV.
Ooh. Yeah, that looks pretty stealable. Probably drives better than this boat.
You wanna grab this one?
Ah, you got it. Advanced lockpick and all that.
Yeah. Oh, no, that's not it. Okay. The hunt continues.
We should be checking both sides, but...
I feel like it's going to be on the 4th floor because
Yeah,
it's
I think you were
annoying.
gonna be right the first time.
Or in this case, maybe the roof. Who knows?
It's either on the roof or it's that van all the way back down at the bottom.
Well, we didn't see this bottom corner. I don't see anything there. Yeah.
Oop.
What on earth is this? It's so... maybe it's this one.
Yeah. You try this one, I'm gonna check that one down there.
Okay. It's this one. Okay, I've got one try at this.
I believe in you. Alright, you see the location?
Yeah.
Going back over to the oil fields, east side.
Yep, okay. Yeah, I hate this too. Pitted by a local. This car's nice. Oh. Yeah, have fun driving that beard back. Yup. Oh my goodness. Oops. I just forgot to anon that. There's some other bloke
hello.
here. Hi. Hello.
How's it going?
It's going pretty good.
Alright.
Oh yeah.
You fucking with rich people's cars too?
Hell yeah. Tax the rich, you know. I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Alright, Devin. Hey, you need any materials, by the way?
Yeah, actually, Digi's decent right now, but I'm trying to help out some friends and shit.
Alright. How much does your friends' help cost?
I mean, I think it's like 8 or 9 for them, kind of thing. The same from Digi. It might be 8, but you know, it's a homie, so.
Gotcha. I mean, if you really want to help out your friend, you'd probably be willing to take a loss even, 5 to 10, right?
Right, that's what I'm saying. I've even been buying some for 9 and yeah, selling to him, kind of thing. Take a little loss, but helps out somebody.
Okay, what about you buy all our recyclables off us for 10 each, and we give you a ride?
That is a good.
We got a lot. It'll cut out a lot of bullshit work for you.
And
How
you
much
can
you
just
got
take
on
me
you right now,
straight
Crick?
to my house, which I can just throw it in the box truck, so they're even easy.
Yeah, we've got to stop over by the recycling center, but we can grab whatever you want.
Yeah, we got lots of recyclables on us.
I hope the cops show up right now.
You got the last shit over there, Rick?
Yeah.
Word.
Alright, it looks like that door needs doing next to you.
Oh yeah, this door right here.
Uh-huh. Guys, thank you for the follows.
Oh god, this shit is bright. Glad I always wear my goggles. So what you think? How many recyclables we got, Kirk?
I'd have to look. There's a bunch in the car. And we're gonna have a lot here. I mean, 2 cars worth, and then I've got the stuff I've got stored, too. Which is like another 3 or 4 cars, maybe?
So we're in talking hundreds, we got probably what, like 600 maybe?
Yeah, hang on. I just have to look.
Quick maths.
I dropped it. You to go see what's there.
It's a fucking gemstone.
Oh, nice. Looks like someone might have dumped some stuff in the corner. Oh, someone put Are these yours?
Those are
Okay,
mine.
okay.
Yeah, that's what I could
Yeah,
interest
no, I've done that before too. Let me see.
Yeah, Cricket. Let's do our shit.
Okay, the trunk is full. I've got nearly 300 on me. And
let me take a look in here.
Sorry, there's 234 raw in there. Then I've got nearly 300 on me, and then I've got 150 aluminium, 108 copper, 150 plastic, 220 rubber, 100 scrap metal, and 124 electronics. So I've got, you know, not tons and tons, but I've got a decent chunk, I guess.
Yeah, we have at least 350 recyclables on us right now.
Oh, we've got at least 550.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So what you thinking, Devin?
Yeah, I mean, that'd be good. I probably still need to grab a car for my extras. But if, like, instead of going down to recycle, if y'all want to meet me up at, like, Digi, I can throw all, like, the, you know, recycle.
All right, we'll take all our shit up there. What do you want?
We've
from,
got 100.
so wait,
We've got 150 space right here in the glove box. So, didn't you have 132 over there? Just
yeah, I think it's like 132. Actually, that'd be perfect.
Yep.
Okay, yeah.
We've got
that's
just
what we'll
enough
do.
space. Yeah.
Oh, sorry about that.
It's all good, man.
Slide over. Butter on the seats. You gotta watch.
Is that your shit in the bush over there too, or?
Yeah, that's what he's getting.
That's just a gym over there in the bush. It's a jade, so not even really.
Not worth it. Yeah.
Yeah.
I know.
I'll grab
I feel
all the other gyms.
feel dumb every time I go to.
Okay, I'll just mark my house real quick, and like I said, I have a box truck. Just throw everything in the back there.
Oh, okay.
Holds like 2,000 pounds. So I usually
Hey,
just
if you want to make a
fill
quick
that up and then take-
$20,000 in Mirror Park, apparently you can just
Oh,
go
my
shit on Rod
goodness.
Long's lawn.
Really?
Yeah.
That's interesting.
On Twitter. I called up Mercury. She just wants a picture of it on Twitter. So, if we all did it, that'd be $60,000 right here.
I'm not doing it.
Yeah, she's already
Yeah.
out.
I was gonna say, plus I live in Mirror Park. Probably best not. A lot of them know me too.
I mean, that would mean you get the shit pass if you ask me.
True, maybe.
Oh shit. Yeah, so I'm completely lost on what our business transaction here is. I can't keep track of that many different
No.
types of shits.
I'll just buy all of it, pretty much materials from you if you want,
Perfect.
whether it's raw or already refined or whatever. you
Okay,
call
we
it.
can just line it up in a new shelf in your truck and then get it
Right.
get a
and
total.
It should be mostly empty. I might have a little bit in there from earlier.
Okay. Yeah.
You buy notes?
Yeah. No, unfortunately not. I usually just either sell them to people when they ask, or if I can give them
You got
away.
a lot of
but
people that you'd sell notes to, like people we could sell our
Not
shit
really.
to.
I haven't talked to anybody in a while that needed them, so.
I mean, Cricket here, she was planning on doing a whole lot of that. So if you just want to give your notes to her,
I just can't remember. I can't remember where to go to get the rolled ones taken care of. I talked to somebody and he sent us off in the woods to talk to a man under a bridge, but I don't know.
damn, this is a nice place. It's-
Oh,
damn it.
Yeah, where you are is fine, but yeah, all good. Because I pull it from right here is where we have them parked.
Oh, okay. It's purple.
Yeah.
Is it? Or is it black? It's hard to tell.
It's purple. No, it's
You're
Digiden
150.
kind of.
Yours is still in the glove box.
Oh, it's
Yeah,
still in
his
there,
his
yeah.
is in the
But
glove
if you-
box. Ours is in the trunk. Okay, I'm gonna.
So like I said, there's a little bit of raw stuff in there, so just
Yeah,
you know,
I'll just
maybe
put it. I'm putting it
all
down
stuff-
low. Yeah.
Yeah.
And then I'll get these materials out.
Alright. My turn?
Yeah, go ahead. Just make sure to put it next to mine, which is down lower underneath his.
Yours are the 297?
Yeah.
Alright, so you got, Okay, there's like 400 recyclables. I gave you 2
Okay.
in the glove box already, so.
Yeah, so that's what we got. That's what we got together. And then I'll have my materials, which are separate. I'll put
I
those.
might as well
down.
just add it all up and split it, right?
Well, I mean, I collected a lot of this stuff without you.
Yeah, but it went so much faster when you were collecting it with me.
Yeah, but catch, come on. I collected this stuff for like days before you.
Alright. I'm just fucking with you.
Alrighty. Alrighty, and you said you already gave me 2 in the glovey, right? So that should make 400.
Yeah, 400, and then, yeah.
Okay.
And then the other.
Yeah, so I put some materials in this. So for the
Yeah,
raw
so
materials.
just give me 200 recyclables worth of cash, and then everything else is going to this one.
Yeah.
Alright.
So.
Okay. Yeah.
Exactly. Perfect.
Good. Going. Might actually need to go to ATM, which is
That's
not
fine.
too far,
It's-
but
yeah,
Yeah,
it's fine.
right down the street.
Yeah. Here, let me just kind of. I'll get a picture of this, like the trunk here, my phone.
And we can drop you off back here if you want to go here for the night. Whatever.
Oh yeah, I mean honestly, like probably just go over like Digi ATM there, and I'll just.
Yeah, I'm sure you got
do
shit
that
parked
stuff
over there too.
Yeah.
Fuck you,
I got
local.
a whole bunch parked in the tavern parking lot. It's pretty much where I park all my.
Yeah. You
Work
paying
at
us
Digi
10
and
per?
work at- Yes, yeah.
Fuck
That's
yeah,
why I
Devin,
wanted to
you
do it
the
through
homie.
here, and we do 9 usually for Digi, so don't want to use their money. Alrighty. Alrighty, so for of course the 200 raw will be 2,000.
Okay.
State ID for the 200 mats for him. I think, right?
6003.
26003.
Yeah.
Perfect. So that'll be 2,000 right there.
I don't know. 200 times 10. That feels like it should be a lot more than 2,000.
I know, doesn't it?
Yeah, right. That's like I even double checked. I was like, wait, no.
10 200.
Tell math.
That feels like it should be like a lot.
Yeah. Unfortunately, in this city. Did you need mine?
What?
Sorry.
Unfortunately, in this city,
Let
what?
me just get it.
1,000 isn't very much. That's all.
Oh, okay. Thought you were gonna say something like, I don't know, about math or something. Math works here the same way it works anywhere. Math is
No,
universal.
just that. You know, you might have $2,000, but $2,000 is like 4 meals. So.
You thank the Senate for that bullshit overinflated taxi bullshit. Taxi. And I don't mean a cab. $20,000.
Alrighty, sorry. books kind of messed up on that. You got 9,668 coming your way.
God damn.
Wait, I do? Okay.
Yes.
All right.
Because you had the
all
in
the
already processed ones. It's like 800 materials, and then no.
Yeah. Here
100 and
is.
something else.
It's 45398.
There, Cricket, I couldn't care less about this shit.
Huh? What's that?
It's all yours.
Okay. I was gonna
Also an
say.
extra screwdriver.
Okay, thanks. I know
All right,
once
and
I had
actually-
someone buy these for 3k each was nice.
I was actually wrong. You actually get 10,520. I was looking at the usual payout 9 payout thing there, but you should see it in your
okay.
account.
Thank you. Ketch,
Yeah, of
you
course.
did help out with some driving. Do you want like a 3k off of this?
Whatever you want to give me, yo.
Yeah. What
That's
was
nothing or everything. I don't give a shit.
what was your thing again? It's okay.
26003.
26003.
Don't make a dumb comment.
What? Why would I make a dumb comment?
No, I mean like in the transfer.
Yeah, but I don't get it. Why would it be
I don't know. Some people say stupid shit via a bank account, and
26003?
State ID. Yeah.
Alrighty. Well, y'all have a good one.
You too,
We
Devin.
will. We're always buying mats and stuff like that. Either I'll be buying it for Digi or other stuff.
Gotcha.
Won't always be able to do 10, but y'all help me out, so
Yeah,
made it a
no
little
problem,
bit
man.
easier all around.
Oh yeah, and I always got some shit if you need it.
Yeah, hell yeah, my man. Well, y'all have a good one. Stay safe, especially in this weather.
Hey, if you ever spiral into drug addiction, let me know.
Alright, I try to stay away from that stuff. My brain doesn't, agree with it.
Gotcha.
Just, have a good one.
Okay, you should see it.
Holy shit, that picture kind of goes hard.
What?
That Twatter picture. Pretty good pic. Yeah. Not one for Twatter, but...
Huh.
Alright, I just want to go see if we can find the lawn we're supposed to shit on.
Okay.
I don't particularly want to take a shit in the rain, but I do have an umbrella, so... Look at this. Getting better at making friends. Are we friends now, Cricket?
Oh, yeah, why not?
Alright, fuck yeah. If you ever need somebody to do crime with, and if you ever want to do some real crime, make enemies type shit, I can help you with that.
I mean, I don't want to make enemies, but sometimes they're gonna be made. I just don't know what
There
else
was a
to
house
do
on
then.
the left in the cul-de-sac. Looking for any poop that might already be on the lawn.
Oh, there's one that has like a bunch of tents in the front yard.
Think that's the one?
I don't know. Most of these look like they have realtor, like, for sale signs in front of them. Including this one.
Mailbox, whoops. Yeah, they all have for sale signs.
Yeah, they do. I don't... Could it be... no, that one also has a for sale sign. I think these
There are
all
multiple
have...
realty companies selling this one.
Yeah, that's what it looks.
Alright, whatever, fuck it.
No, I think they're all for sale. So, it's either not at that cul-de-sac.
Yeah, but I'm telling you, if you want to make some real money, if you really want to survive out there, you gotta start targeting non-local people. Imagine what a motherfucker will tell you, a motherfucker up in Vinewood owns an $18 million car. Imagine what they'll pay you not to chop it.
Huh.
Yeah, cars get expensive, right? So. You
Yeah.
ever see a motherfucker walking around town with a katana on their back?
Yeah.
Yeah, those things cost more than this car, you, me, and that car we're passing combined.
Wait, how much do they cost?
Hundreds of thousands, I think 700,000 maybe, $1 million for a katana.
What?
It's an insane amount, whatever it is. So if you see somebody with a katana and you see them on their own, not a bad idea to take a look in their pockets. You know what I mean?
I don't even know how to do that. Probably just get myself killed.
I mean, you could. You ain't ever robbed anyone before.
I mean, I'm like...
You never mugged a motherfucker?
No. I've taken stuff when people aren't looking, but not like off of them or like, you know, I haven't taken those kind of risks.
It is risky. A lot of people in this city got friends. That's why I say, you know, making enemies. Because chances are you do something like this, you'll make money, but you will make an enemy. Still, a lot of rich people go out there acting real confident, you know? They're not used to being pressed, not used to having somebody come for them. See, they're rich, it makes them a predator, right? They're not used to playing as prey.
I don't know.
Listen, you don't get from surviving like us to thriving like them without stepping on other people. It's a mountain of corpses. Climb up to the top. All those people you left below underneath. Shit. You get so high up, you forget there's people under you at all. You don't expect the hand to reach up out of the corpse pile, grab you by the fucking ankles, and drag you down into muck and mire.
This is really What are you talking? Okay.
I'm speaking in metaphor and imagery. Goddamn. It's not like a literal corpse pile. Goddamn. I'm talking about like fucking capitalism and shit. Goddamn. Just stormy weather and hubcap on guitar, so you know it's vibey.
Oh, okay.
What I'm saying, Cricket, is that there are people out there who make it hard for people like you and me to survive in this city. And, you know, two people like us, we should look at them as an opportunity. You don't want to be just chopping cars, flipping notes for Oxy, and fucking, robbing houses your whole life, do you? You want to ruin her. You want that ruiner to drive great. You want to be able to maintain it. You want to be able to paint it up. Really
There's a katana! Did you not see that? Back up. Do you see this right here?
Exactly. This is what I'm talking about. You see, these motherfuckers, they just leave their laser katanas out in the middle of the road with their chains because that's how unused to being robbed they are. This is my point. Right here in the middle of Vinewood.
Oh, McFly's finally calling. Hello, McFly? Are you okay? Yeah?
Yeah.
You sound kind of different.
How so? Do I sound funny or?
Like, ragged. I don't know.
Ragged. That's probably a fair assumption.
Wait, are you okay?
Yeah, I just got a new phone.
A new... what?
There's this... It's kind of a long story, but, short version is, did a job for a guy a little bit ago. Not like a criminal job, but like a legal job.
Okay.
Basically just moving stuff from one place to another place, right?
Okay.
And,
oh, Rust grabbed
some
him.
people weren't too happy about that. And thought I was like, I guess doing something more than just moving stuff. So, they've been looking for me, and today, they got a hold of me. Yeah.
Wait, who, what do you mean they got a hold of you? What does that mean?
Yeah, well, they kind of just fucking scooped me up. Hooked me somewhere.
And then did what?
Interrogated me, using any means necessary. I'm real fucked up.
Are you okay? Where are you?
I'm far from what I would call okay. I'm currently in Mirror Park I just stopped by the digital den to get a phone.
We were just there. Do you need a ride?
Technically, just take my car. I probably should go to the hospital because they took me to some place.
Okay, we're gonna take you to the hospital. Can we go to back to digital den, please?
Whoa. back up. Who are you with?
Sketch.
Samuel Ketch?
That's me.
Yeah. Look, he's a friend I just made tonight. Wait, did he hang up? McFly?
Who the fuck is that?
I don't know. No, it's my friend. He's saying that he just got picked up by some people who thought. He just said that he got picked up by some people, interrogated, and he's really sick.
And then what? Mentioned my name and he hung up?
Yeah, I guess.
What'd he say?
Can you go to? He just said, "Wait, Samuel Ketch." Wait, McFly, why'd you hang up?
You're bringing enemies to my doorsteps, man.
What do you mean enemies?
I think Samuel Ketch fucking hates my guts.
I don't know any motherfucker named McFly.
He says he doesn't know anyone named McFly, so I think you're good.
Yep. Okay, we're good. Whatever you do, don't say my first name.
Okay, I won't.
Okay, we should be fine.
Okay.
He doesn't know what I look like.
Were you like messing with him?
He doesn't know my last name. No. You're in the car with him. I'll explain.
Okay,
I'll text you. Okay?
Okay.
Just McFly only.
McFly, yeah.
Okay, I'm going to the digital den.
Okay. We'll be there in like, I don't know, 2 minutes. I don't know, this car's pretty slow. We'll be there. 3 minutes maybe. Okay, I guess you don't know each other. He thought that he knew you, I guess.
What'd he say exactly?
He didn't really say anything.
Well, what'd he say?
He's...
Like, what'd he ask you not to say?
Nothing?
His first name?
Maybe. No? No? Yes? No?
Look, I'm good at reading people. Just be honest with me.
Yeah,
Because I am being honest with you when I
look,
say
you're not
I
gonna,
ain't
you're not
enemies with
gonna, you're not gonna be
anybody
mean
named
with
McFly.
him, right? Okay. You don't. What if? Do you know anyone with a name that sounds kind of like Eric that you don't like?
I don't have any problems with Merrick McFly beyond the fact that he hits on somebody that I'm kind of dating, but that's pretty much all I know about him, and that's not even like an actual issue.
Okay. Well,
I don't know.
in his defense,
don't
I
have
feel like he
issues with
probably
him.
hits on everyone.
Let me ask you,
Yeah.
did he sound scared?
Yeah.
Well, that's hilarious. I am not scary.
Well, I mean, he just got. I think he got tortured by some gang.
What gang?
I don't know. He didn't say. He said he was doing a job for somebody and that they thought he was somebody else, and so they scooped him up. It's green.
Prepare to help me if you need to. What are we looking for?
Oh, that's him right there. That's him. McFly, get in the car.
Okay. What's up?
What's up, McFly?
Oh,
this ain't the first time I've heard you asking my full name over the phone with somebody. What's the deal? Why's my name coming out your mouth?
What? No,
Pretty straightforward question there, McFly. Why
Look,
is my
I
name
didn't
coming out
listen.
your mouth?
He's not mad at you. Okay, he's just curious. Okay, it's fine.
I'm just asking. Straightforward.
Can we
just because I wanted to know, you know, I couldn't.
Wanted to know what?
Figure out what she said. She said Sketch. I was like, who? And I was like, oh, maybe she's talking about Samuel Ketch.
Sketch, can we take him to
yeah,
the
why
hospital,
is Samuel
please?
Ketch's name on your mouth?
Well, it's just a memorable name.
What's so memorable about it?
I
It was like
I
8
heard
fucking
so many
Samsons.
Finally,
things.
Do you see?
Mr.
He
Cat.
drives a Ruiner, which looks a lot like a
Huh?
DeLorean too. Folk metal.
What? From like just people on the streets do
Oh,
talk.
the streets are talking about me.
Streets
Yeah.
do talk. Yep.
Yeah. What do they say?
Oh, just how much of a just cool guy you are. So.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, what?
Oh, just you're not afraid to speak your mind, so that's good.
That's true.
See,
Because really what you should be hearing on the streets is the fact that I'm a motherfucker who owns 30 BMXs, and I give them out to motherfuckers who don't have any. I'm a motherfucker who gives out money, who drains the digits in his bank account on the regular for people who are poor and downtrodden.
Man,
I'm
I
a
should get
motherfucker
pulled
who
over.
stands up for people in need of help, like you, Merrick, who needs help getting to the fucking hospital right now, and I'm driving you in the rain while I could be out there making more money.
You're a really nice guy.
Yeah, I'm a good guy. So why the fuck?
Spread the word.
Why the fuck are you talking about Samuel Ketch?
I just the name. Just you're something of legend. So you know, just
No, I did. What do you mean?
this is great.
I would
This is
dance
so
on
great.
this.
I'm just gonna get in there.
Hang on, like
Out
I've.
of the rain. Just
Yeah.
gonna get in there.
What? What?
I'm talking about the beat. It's like a
Okay, all he said is that you hit on someone that he likes. That's all.
Oh. Yeah. What's up? Yep.
My enemies are my enemies, okay? Unless
Uh-huh.
you know from my mouth that you're my enemy, you ain't, okay?
All right.
You ain't got nothing to be worried about.
Okay.
Do I have anything to be worried about from you?
No. Honestly, if anything, I kind of respect you, man.
Okay.
It makes us.
That's
I gotta.
Okay, let's get you to
number, yeah.
the doctors. Yeah.
Fuck.
What?
Respects me. This is so. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god.
Okay, who did this to you? Like,
I don't know their names. I do have an assumption of who it is, though, based on the questions they're asking. I think they're either part of or affiliated with Rust.
yep, I knew it.
Those are the ones that I kind of stirred the pot with.
What did you do to make them angry with you, though?
Nothing. I literally was paid to move garbage from point A to point B. That's it.
Okay, but then why would they? What did they do to you?
The way he just looms in the doorway is so fucking terrible.
He's just waiting. He's not scary. He's nice. Okay.
Yes, I know he's nice.
Okay. Quit acting so weird, Merrick.
I'm trying. Okay. Well, they fucking just beat me with a bat. They at one point were deciding if they should shove me off a mountain. They did not go through with that. There was a little bit of waterboarding. But I'm a fucking resilient son of a bitch. Also, I've had a little bit to kind of compose myself because after the initial incident, I had to walk from the top of Mount Chiliad all the way back into the fucking city.
Hospital, because there are waiting rooms all over the fucking city. It would have been a much shorter drive.
Right. Yeah, I'll just head back
Yeah, the
there.
doctors are typically in the emergency room, not the waiting room.
Fuck. What I mean, cricket.
Yeah, it's okay. Just.
Chain gang.
How much does a thermite cost?
Can you help him? He got tortured.
Why would I
Yeah.
know that?
I don't
Rosebell,
know. I
could
feel
you-
like you.
Oh,
Hi,
shit.
hi, Maverick.
Hey, Dr. Homeless, we got a
please
sickie
just
for you to
look
take care
over?
of.
I was.
He got tortured.
Okay. Yes, I just need to make sure that I'm not fucked.
Okay, well.
Fashion
hop
wasn't
up
the
on
torture.
over
I think
there.
that was his choice.
Appreciate. Okay, it's cool.
Mm-hmm.
Oh god.
Okay, hey Maverick, how you doing? Let's see what's going on here.
Oh, I'm doing terrible. Thanks.
He's so scared of you. What did you do to him? Did you do something to him?
Let's see.
I honestly didn't do anything to him.
He was just like,
This is literally my first time ever.
he's
interacting
learning
with
in the
him.
doorway.
I think he's just a fucking pussy.
He's tagged like he's a fucking like he's
I don't know.
I mean, did you even see any blood on the guy? I don't even believe he was tortured.
That's not good. Let's see what else.
I didn't look that closely. I don't think he'd lie about something like that.
There we go. Just get some.
You gotta understand, people in New City are all fucking liars.
Okay, but he's acting different than normal. Like, I think something
He doesn't
bad
normally
did
act like a
happen.
huge pussy.
Yes. What's up, Maverick?
I don't know. He just acts different normally. So
Depends.
I
What does he normally
believe
like?
him.
What's up?
Like annoying, but very confident. He doesn't seem like that right now.
Hey, Merrick, you hear that? Cricket thinks you're annoying.
No, that's not what I said. It's not what I
That
said
is
at all.
exactly
No.
what you said.
In a likable sort of way. Don't listen to Catch.
That's fair. I'm annoying in a likable way too.
Yeah, you both sort of fill that same niche.
Oh my god, we're gonna have to wheel this guy off into surgery. He's fucked.
Wait, is he that bad?
Yeah, he's
Alright,
he's
let
super
me
fucked.
let me ease you on out of the bed here, Merrick.
Alright, thanks.
What's wrong with him?
Oh,
Wait,
he's
his name's
fucked.
Merrick? I thought it was Maverick this whole time.
What?
Why have you not told me it was Maverick? Oh, it's not
Maverick's the
Merrick.
guy that sounds like, my name is Maverick. I like to pump people. That's Maverick.
I've never
Sorry,
heard
what?
a
What
voice
is
like
that?
that in the city.
He's a cop.
Oh my god.
Oh, I won. Oh, I won's the worst one.
Hey, Crick, I don't think we're gonna have time to get that last job done.
No, sorry. It's fine. Yeah, it's fine. Okay.
All good.
I'll
And in
just
the job and everything.
you can go do whatever you want. I'm just gonna stick around. Storm's
It's all
coming.
good. I'll leave your car out front. You chill with Merrick. Good meeting you, yo.
Hi guys. This surgery is gonna take a long time. So if you guys have a job to go do or anything like that, you guys can probably go and do that.
Not enough time for it. It's okay.
Nah, it's all good, Dr. Holmes. Thank you. Hey, if you got any diets that can make somebody not a pussy, I think that guy'd be a great long-term patient.
He's already a long-term patient.
Oh, well, there you go.
Yeah, most decent people are.
Oh, you don't get to guilt me.
Yes, I do.
I just because I managed to stay sober and work on my anger issues without your dietary assistance doesn't mean I'm not decent.
Nah, you still sound pretty angry.
Yeah, but it's a bad world. That means I can be angry at it.
Whatever you say, guys. Okay, you know what? I'll keep you posted on his surgery, but he's gonna be in there for a long while.
Okay, that's
Sorry,
fine.
miss.
No, I just want to make sure he's okay. Okay.
All right, have a good one, Dr. Homeless.
Yeah, have a good one, guys.
Sorry for turning up the intensity there for a little minute there. That's my first time meeting that guy, and from my perspective, I only know of him through creepily asking about me on phone calls secondhand.
It's okay. I just
First impressions and everything, you know?
I don't know. He just seems like he's an awkward type.
Yeah, I don't trust the awkwards.
He seems okay to me. I don't know.
I got very few people that I actually give a fuck about in this city, Cricket, so whenever somebody like that crosses my path or crosses their path, I just gotta put the guard up and everything. Bare my fangs a bit, you know?
I don't know. I'm just trying to make friends, you know? And
Yeah, that's fair.
it's hard.
It is. Not a lot of people worth befriending. More than that, it's tough to get, catch people.
Everybody's busy doing stuff, you know? and it's-
Exactly.
Okay.
Everybody's already got their friends, their people, their activities and shit.
Yeah.
People don't like to be shunted from their routine. You always become a taxi driver. It's a good way to make friends.
I don't know, that sounds boring and I bet no one would ever hire you.
Yeah, or you'd get like kidnapped or held up or threatened to be somebody's
Ma-
getaway ride.
yeah, maybe they'd like, you know, stuff a bunch of weed in your glove box and then try and get the cops to catch you with it. That'd be, you know, something that could happen.
Well, that seems ridiculous. Hey, somebody's twatting at you.
They are? Yeah, okay. Well, good night. I'll see you around.
Alright. Nice meeting you, Cricket. I wasn't expecting that. Hey, here.
Huh?
Take these, by the way.
What is it?
I think, you dropped them.
Oh, did I? Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to try and do something to get rid of those.
Yeah, see if you can figure out, who the Oxy.
Yeah, my friend Vermin knows. I just have to get with him again.
What is with all your friends' names?
What do you mean?
Let's see, I'm Cricket. I'm friends with Vermin and Crump, or whatever the fuck the other guy was.
McFly?
No, there was another guy, the guy with the ruiner.
Oh, Chirp.
Vermin, Chirk, and Cricket.
Chirp, like a bird. Chirp, chirp, chirp.
Right, chirp.
Or Cricket,
Vermin,
chirp.
and Cricket. Are y'all gonna start a washboard band or something?
No.
Jesus.
You might have met him. He's like Russian. His name's Vermin Petrol.
The only Russian I met recently is a motherfucker named Dio Ivanov, and he owes me a tow rope because yoinked that shit off me.
Oh, that's rude. Okay.
Yeah.
Later.
Have a good one, Crick.
Vermin Cricket chirp and sketch. Oh, this is the floor. Hang on. This is Cricket.
Hey, Cricket, do me a favor and text me Merrick's number.
Okay. Yeah, I can do that.
Appreciate you. Alright, do more crime some other time, yo.
Yep. Okay.
Peace out.
Thank you. Oh. Should have known about Grasshopper. Hopefully he didn't log already. He might have though. Nah, you already logged.
Yep.
Oh, I wanted to ask before you left. Have you met someone named Grasshopper?
You're fucking with me. You are absolutely fucking with me.
I'm not. He's not my friend.
No, I have not met someone named Grasshopper.
Okay.
Fuck you, Patrick.
Okay.
I'm just kidding. Hi, Patrick.
No, this person named Grasshopper called me one day randomly, and they were like, "Are you the real Cricket?" Which is super weird because that's something that Merrick always said to me when he was first like talking to me. And
Oh my God, I just realized McFly. He's a fly.
Okay.
Fly, Cricket, Chirp, Vermin, Grasshopper.
No, Grasshopper's not a friend. Although then he was like, "Is this a problem? Do you want me to take care of it? 35k just for you. I'll take care of it." And he's like, I need to know, Cricket. We're taking care of the problem." I said no, like 5 times in a row, and I've never heard of him since. But I saved his number, so I've got.
I don't think so, but maybe I have actually. Like, I feel like there's like something. There's like a note being played in piano in the back of my mind, and like I can vaguely. Like, it's vaguely resonating.
Let me send you his number. Maybe you know who he is, because I've been trying to figure out who he is.
Grasshopper's number? And,
Yeah.
they're an enemy?
I don't know what they are. They're just very confusing, and I'm a little bit scared of them.
All right. Well, Merrick's number and Grasshopper's number, would you?
Yeah, I'll resend. I'll resend Merrick's. I'll send you Grasshopper's. Okay. Bye. Hello?
Ricket. Thank you.
Yeah,
I owe
yeah.
you. I owe you. I owe you a ton.
I mean, I didn't really...
I'm fine. I had them fake that to get away from Samuel Catch.
Okay. I'm sorry that happened to you.
It's all good. It's honestly all so good. Nothing that you can really do to prevent it. And honestly, I'm kind of glad because hopefully this means that they'll stop, you know? Because they've been like trying to find me at my place of work for a while now.
Okay. Yeah.
So, like, you know what I mean? Like, I just want it to end. I just don't want to be hunted anymore.
I guess I could see that.
Yeah. So, that's the thing. I tried talking to a cop about it, but they were useless.
Oh, I'm sorry. Maybe try talking to a different
don't
one.
trust the
You know.
police.
Okay, I have to go.
Oh.
What?
Was it something I said?
No, I have to go. I'm sorry.
Right. I mean, I have to go too.
I was about to go to bed.
I'm gonna have to go to bed too, so I have to go first. So.
Okay. Okay. Bye.
Okay. Bye.
Don't trust the police. Was it something I said? Let's continue a little bit through the storm. I have to go get my doggies, so I'm gonna do that and then go to the meeting. Yeah, we'll do that. Back to Scully. Okay, I'm back. Sorry it took so long. Some doggies need a bath. Some doggies smell like dirt. Yes, they do. We should just make the meeting. Miss Kitty, you were not invited to this puppy party. You snuck up here. Okay, hopefully the meeting doesn't run too dumb.
Today, you look fantastic. I love your hair as always.
Oh,
it looks
hiya.
like the sun,
Oh, thank ya.
and it looks fantastic. Oh my gosh, I love your shirt too. You have the best style.
Hey, why are we stupid? Cashew, shut up. No, no.
Harvey, you stay.
What's happening?
Harry.
Hey, Lucas.
Fine, I'll say
I'm
it.
slightly late for the meeting and
nice
people
hat,
are
Lucas.
already
This is
leaving.
new.
What?
You're not late. You got 2 minutes still.
Yeah.
All right,
I
well,
feel like a
usually
good
I'm
one.
here like 3 minutes into
Oh,
the
it's as
hour,
fuck.
so.
Yeah. Look at this time.
Right, looking.
Hi,
Nice.
Scully.
Is that cute?
I like
Hell
the first
yeah.
one better.
Did those two actually
No.
go 42?
Because that one is
Yep.
ugly.
Oh my god.
I blame Harvey. This is all Harvey's fault.
It's always Harvey's fault.
Yeah, everything's Harvey's fault. How's it going, guys?
Hey.
Oh.
Oh, Jesus
Did he jump off
Christ.
the roof?
Wait,
God
what?
damn it.
What just?
God fucking.
It's okay if we just miss it, right? And just ignore it.
I'm sure he'll be fine.
It should be like a 13C where you don't really have to even like respond to it, you know?
Good idea.
Yeah, it's we just click on
He's
it.
outside.
No, please, not another thing for people to have to actually understand what it means. Jesus Christ.
We have too many 10 codes.
No, we don't have any EMS.
Well,
go fucking
That
find
sounds like a Harvey
Or
problem.
Bozo.
He did this himself. He did do it to himself.
Nice one, Ramona. Good timing.
You
got shot. Welcome to day one.
Oh, we got one more minute. You know, I haven't seen Flop in a while. Was he
You
here
know, I was
yesterday?
just thinking that.
Oh, I can just piss people off while we wait. I know Beric
Oh.
loves this bit.
Oh, here
I
we
think
go.
he's at home with Ziggy.
Oh, you
There's
found
an
Ziggy?
umbrella in this photo.
Yeah.
Look.
An umbrella?
I don't like these pictures. And yes, I already see
I
the
found it.
umbrella.
Yeah, don't get it. Oh, you give it away.
I saw it so quickly. It's like immediately.
What? That was quick.
How do you not see it? It's right there.
Yeah, that fucking narrows it down real good, Skull.
Yeah, it's right there.
Do you want me to go up there and point to it?
No.
All right,
no.
then don't complain at
Let him
me.
cook. Let him cook.
I am gonna
Come on,
let them cook.
come
I
on, Maple, you got
just
this.
because I saw it immediately doesn't mean that they're, gonna. You guys not see the umbrella? It's right there.
You know, it's easier to point things out when you're
Bob,
looking
what
left
have you
to
done?
right than right to left.
Wait, what?
Oh, it's right there. I see it.
Wait, what did you say, Mr. Barrick?
What have you done?
What do you? Oh, I don't know what I've done. I was
You got
just.
a 10K bounty on your head.
Wait.
I don't know.
Wait,
why.
what?
What the fuck, Bob?
I don't know who this Miss Elizabeth Byrne is. Well,
Wait, Lizzie Byrne is trying to. Okay.
I just
Why?
said hello, I'm Bob to her, and
Yeah.
now she wants to murder me.
You did too.
What on earth?
Okay, she's
Oh,
crazy.
I just
Don't
said
talk to
hello.
her.
I said hello, I'm Bob, and then I put a little smiley face after that, and now she wants to kill me.
Oh, you know
You
what
didn't
we
have a
found
smiley face.
earlier today that you guys
I'd take a picture of that and make a report just in case anything happens. Just saying.
Oh, okay.
What are we gonna know?
Please don't bring that to ship free. Bozo delivery.
We found it in the trash
Emotional
can.
damage.
I'm not wearing it. I'm just showing it to you.
Everyone salute Harvey. Give Harvey the salute he deserves.
Blame Kurt.
We found it in the trash can, okay?
Wait, stop.
They're gonna shoot you guys anyways. Why you mean? What do you
Oh,
mean blame me?
there we go.
Yeah, I'm blaming you.
God, fuck it. Why not?
Yeah,
That's tough.
yeah.
Oh, Perry, you're back.
Cashew, why are you having issues?
Harvey
Oh,
tried to
my
beat
bad,
my ass, and
sorry.
I beat his ass, and then I came back.
All right, I should probably get the meeting started.
No.
Nice picture.
Cashew,
Oh, that's a
come
great
here.
picture. Yeah, I like that one.
I want to lead this meeting.
Yeah, I don't
Harvey,
care.
why are you
Hey,
demonstrating
what's
to
going on,
us
everybody?
how
Good
you
morning.
failed to
Good
satisfy
morning.
my
Good
needs?
How's everybody doing?
Good Arbor.
Hi, Barrick.
Hey.
I said what I said.
So we got
Cinder.
some kind of
Say that to her face.
announcement, which I'm gonna hold for a few minutes because I want to get clarification on some things. But yeah,
She actually.
not sure.
Actually,
Sounded like things did not go
talk shit about
well
us.
in the last like I don't know however long since I was
Many
gone.
people doing it.
Not
So
a
I
lot of
wouldn't
people
add
on
to that.
there,
You know.
so I guess it was a rough day.
What do you mean? This is a
possibly.
good crowd.
No, it is now. I'm talking about before.
Oh yeah, yeah.
It was a
I
rough
love
day. It's been a rough 12 hours.
Yeah.
Too many
Anyway,
haters, in fact.
Yeah. While I try and figure this out, Carter, you want to do your shit?
Yeah, I can stall.
Yeah, go ahead.
What are you doing, Cinder?
Hey, everybody.
Let him cook.
Oh, hey.
Hey.
Oh.
Hi, Kurt.
Man, you guys just sound dead.
What the
Oh,
fuck?
hey, Kurt. Holy
There
shit.
it is.
Hello,
Oh
Kurt.
my god.
Yeah, that's
hey,
how I like it.
Hey, Kurt. Hi.
Can everybody quit shouting?
Look at that. You just need to be insulted for you guys to spark up.
Yeah, we're like that this year.
Yeah, that's great.
Trabajo.
That was close.
Doesn't
You
that
know how
mean-
to pronounce this?
Trabajo.
Trabajo.
Traballo.
Isn't that like that? Like,
Traballo.
isn't that like
Trabajo.
some sort of commercial for
Trabajo.
traveling?
Oh,
And...
That means
No,
work.
that's Trivago. That's
That
Trivago.
means work.
It's not even the
right?
first time somebody has said it's Travago.
Trabajo
But
means work.
That's what I think it
It
means.
means work/job, and we don't talk about that here.
No
Remember.
Trabajo announcements.
Yep, do not use trabajo in your line of work because it means job/work.
Don't work
Right.
while you're working.
That means I
Got
do
it.
nothing with...
No do your Trabajo announcements.
Yep, there you go. Good use, Lucy. All right, and then the next bit where everyone likes more because they can win money out of it. Lyrics of the day.
The better bet. It's the superior bet.
Yeah, because you guys win money.
Yep.
I actually got
beta I
this
suck.
one recently.
Ramona, you can't say that you suck in this
I don't
mix.
know songs. I don't know what
I
you're talking about.
genuinely suck at
Big
this.
song girl.
They did No One by Alicia Keys. Like, got it.
Look, hey guys, I picked
Listen to all the radio.
I
right?
picked the worst lyrics I
You
can
do.
in a song. All right.
You literally picked the worst
Smart.
one.
It's difficult.
All right. Let me see. I lost my place. Give me a sec.
I could just Google it, but I don't want to cheat.
Yep. No cheaters allowed. All right. You guys ready?
Yeah.
I guess.
All right. Here we go. First line. When it's real, feelings hard to conceal.
Nope, no idea.
Wait, minutes. Wait, what? Hang on. Oh, is that I'll be missing here?
Jesus Christ. Ramona.
Ramona, remember when you said
yeah.
you suck at this?
Yeah, what the fuck, Ramona?
I mean,
Ramona.
I'll be missing you. I can't sing, but Faith Evans, right?
Yeah, yeah, you got it.
And
yeah, no, you're right.
I forgot. God, I forgot the other one.
I am
yeah.
just surprised you got that in one line. I feel like that could be any song.
Yeah, I
Huh.
thought it was from High
Well,
School Musical, possibly.
There's different versions of that one actually. Like, yeah, there's different versions of "I'll Be Missing You."
I gotta up my game with these songs. These are
What?
too easy, I guess.
No,
No,
just
they're just-
sometimes
they're
people
just the
actually get
songs
them.
Or should I make them easier for everybody?
I'd like
thing
it
is
if it's
that
a bit easier, in all honesty.
You make it easier
because
for
they're really
everybody, then
hard.
like Bloom's always gonna get it.
Go
Yeah,
the next
Bloom's not
one.
here to catch those strays, so
yeah.
Let's,
Go the next one. I'm gonna take. Go the next one. I'm just gonna like just hide. Okay.
8, 4.
Anyone else have any announcements? Sterwin? Where's Sterwin? Sterwin, you got one.
Hello. I have an animal of the day.
All right, get up here.
Okay.
Yes,
I hope-
Derwin, yeah.
I hope it's an order.
I hope it's Stingray.
Or
Okay, one
You want
second.
context? Because I have
You
context.
can't say Stingray around him.
Because
He's
the report
Australian.
counted.
Yeah, I know. That's why I said it.
I don't have an issue with stingrays.
I was on the scene. I
Okay.
didn't even know she was there. But
Okay,
10, 11,
but today's
into
animal
47,
of the
the one
day
got
is
first.
that a
the
wombat?
She was found with it.
oh,
They're so cute!
let's go.
Oh my
Yes.
god.
That looks
wombats
like a
are fucking
guy.
Huge.
So the wombat
Oh,
is
the wombat's below the guy. Okay. never mind.
that is me and the wombat.
It was a case
So
of
the
fuck around and
wombat
find
is
out.
actually a marsupial species that is native to Australia. They have a sturdy barrel-shaped body with short legs and a square, flat head. There are 3 species of wombats in Australia: the common wombat, the northern hairy-nosed wombat, and the southern hairy-nosed wombat, characterized by their hairy noses and location in Australia, respectively. Now, wombats are nocturnal creatures, meaning they are primarily active during the night and they rest in their burrows during the day. Which means that wombats are skilled diggers and they can create really big, extensive burrow systems with different chambers and tunnels and all sorts of things. Yeah, they can have multiple entrances and chambers under the ground, which makes these little buggers architects of the outback. Now, wombats are herbivores. This little bugger, he's quite harmless. They feed mainly on grass, roots, and bark, and their teeth continue to grow throughout their lives to accommodate their chewing habits, which means that they grind them down when they eat so that they do not get too long. Now, one little tidbit about the wombat is that one of the most unique aspects about them is their fecal matter comes out square-shaped, or cubic. Now, this distinct shape helps prevent the droppings from rolling away and marks their territory. Now, wombats are relatively slow in terms of having a reproductive rate compared to other marsupials. Females give birth to a single underdeveloped joey, which then crawls into the mother's pouch and then continues to grow and develop. Not unlike humans, which come out incredibly underdeveloped in comparison to other animals. Now, wombats have a keen sense of smell which helps them locate food and identify their burrows in the dark, as they are primarily nocturnal creatures. That's it. The wombat.
Woo! Wombats.
Okay, I have
Oh,
a few
yeah.
questions.
Yes, what? The question.
Okay, is this one embarrassed by its nose? Is that's why it's hiding it? Because you name them after their noses?
No, this little bug is just making sure that you get a good scope on the big flat head that he's packing, so that you can see how tough these little critters are. Now, their best defensive tool actually is using their extra padded rump to block the attacks of a predator that is trying to do them harm by clogging up their burrows and facing their rear towards the predator. The predator will find that it's very tough, thick, and the matted hair poses a great challenge to break through.
Saying wombat's got the booty?
Yes.
Okay. Okay, final question. Do they have square buttholes?
Oh.
No, regular shaped.
Okay, Luna, do you...
How is it a cube then?
You do not eat, Luna.
Yeah, how does that work?
Yeah,
I don't know. I've never seen inside of a
Stuff a sandwich
wombat.
in your face.
Yeah, it's like
Thank
putting
you.
the square through the circle. And like when I was a kid, it didn't work. How
It
does that work?
defies
There you
it
go.
defies all the laws
Thank
of what
you.
we
Yeah.
grew up to learn.
Defies shapes. What the fuck?
Wait. Okay. I'm pretty sure, wombats are like close relatives to koalas, right? I mean, they kind of look, a little similar to a koala, except, small ears.
Well, it depends
and
where they're from.
mainly-
If they're from Tasmania, everything on Tasmania is quite closely related.
Why is everything in Australia so big?
Including
I
the
mean-
people in Tasmania.
Even the spiders are big where we come from.
Well, I know where I'm not going.
Yeah, we know, Barry.
Yeah.
Are even the people in Tasmania all related?
Yes.
Yes, actually,
Yes.
true and real.
Yeah, that's
actually
confirmed.
true and real.
Yes.
I'm sure there's a documentary on that somewhere.
All 5 of them are probably very closely interbred.
Ooh.
Anyway,
Sorry for the
that's the animal of the day. Thank you for your time. I'm Bob.
Thanks, Bob.
Is
Barry, can you buzz all
Tasmania
more
the
guys?
Alabama
If we kill him,
no,
can
I
we have the
guess I'll-
$10,000 bounty?
of
Some
Australia?
kind of vague.
Please don't kill
version.
me.
Some kind of even more vague version.
We're not gonna kill you.
Not yet.
For $10,000, I think.
Okay,
What
so
the
bear
fuck?
with me. We're gonna get do your job for a moment.
Oh no, no trabajo.
It's not really a choice thing. It's
It's pending
something
to
we
the
just have to talk about. Yeah, it is the new announcement made by Commissioner Bass. Make sure you have read it. I'm going to somewhat elaborate on it a bit more. I think what is most important with this is everybody needs to have the understanding that
Pay attention, Luna.
just because you have the ability
I am
to use these things does not mean that you should. There are times that you should, and you need to do your best to appropriately identify when you should, and likely whoever's primary on scene will make that call whether to use these things or not. Because it is not something we can just like use again. Is just a consistent thing, just over and over again, day after day. It is primarily going to be just used for gang-related shootings, and in those situations, like explained in the announcements. And if you do have these, they need to be in your locked storage.
Oh.
And if you do not have them in your locked storage, or they're seen on your person on any kind of scene where they're not authorized, you will be striked and suspended. Because it's not
ARs
something
and shotties.
to play around with. But yeah, that's primarily it. And I think the TLDR is most important. Don't be afraid to shoot when the situation asks for it. And only escalate within reason. Okay? That's pretty much it. But yeah.
Yay, we're gonna clap some booty cheeks.
Also,
Escalation season.
if you need to,
Woo!
when you do take one out before you put it in your locked storage, go to the firing range. Because I got a feeling that a lot of people are
Yeah,
not going to be used to
yeah.
how those things operate.
Test the scar before you use it. Really,
I do have a question related to the announcement, if you can clarify, Barrick. Are we so it outlines the situation where people are taking a down suspect and putting them into their car. You were saying we don't have to, but the way it reads is that we should be shooting them if they're loading down suspects into cars.
That's not what I was talking about.
Okay.
I'm talking about using the scars as a whole.
Okay, so scars and shotguns in the announcement, specifically relating to gang-related shootings. I think we got that. But when it comes to the rest of the announcement, did you want to clarify that?
I think as far as like the use of force, it's kind of situation dependent and case by case. But I'd say, you know, if it is like a really heavy gang-related shooting and it is in, you know, those specific high traffic areas like Vinewood or the hospital, City Hall, stuff like that, I think again it's going to be up to the scene commander, whoever is like in charge of the scene, but I'd say like 8 to 9 times out of 10 you're going to shoot them down.
Okay, yeah, I just wanted to clarify because it's kind of 2 announcements rolled into one, and it feels
and again
like
it's vague, it's not very well clarified, and I'm sure it will, you know, it'll be more detailed as the days follow and as things go forward. But yeah, sorry for that you know, whole thing.
The one clarification specifically is so it says violent crime. Hostage taking included in that or not? Because hostage taking is a violent crime inherently. Like, do they have to have shot somebody or hurt somebody physically, or does hostage taking count?
I would consider, okay, so like assault with a deadly weapon, if it's like involved with a car, I probably wouldn't do something like that. But if they've like shot cops or shot down hostages or something like that, then I would consider that to be in that realm as well. But again, that is a situation that I would not 9 times out of 10 say is like worthy of class 2s. And I would stay away from that.
I mean, just in terms of shooting them with class 1s for loading up a suspect if it's a violent crime. Like, let's say there's a bank robbery. They don't shoot, but somebody maybe ejects from a car, right? And they're downed, and their buddies are trying to save them and load them up or whatever, but they've still done a violent crime, right?
Yeah. If that person that is down has like shot cops or shot somebody.
No, again, they haven't shot anyone. They've taken a hostage, and then they injured themselves in the pursuit.
I think de-escalation would still take priority. Right? Like, I think we should still be prioritizing. I'm a de-escalation cop rather than an escalation cop, but I understand escalating when it needs to be.
But I guess the way the announcement reads, it seems like we're considering them loading up a down suspect as escalation. You know what I mean?
Like for now, if they're not shooting or killing anyone that's being loaded up, or that person that's being loaded hasn't shot anyone or killed anyone or made an attempt to kill anyone, don't shoot the people loading them up. Just wait for further clarification for now, if you have questions.
Personally, I would say, like, if somebody ejected from a car and loading them up, I don't see that as a reason to increase escalation to shooting them for loading up if somebody got ejected. But if they were in a gunfight with a bunch of other people and shot other people down and were loading up, then that's a completely different story. We have to use our best judgment in that situation.
I think the primary point that I think everybody is missing, that in that scenario, if that person that is driving the car ejects, if that person that was driving the car like shot like 5 cops or something like that, and they eject and they are down, and somebody else tries to come pick them up, you warn them that they will be met with force if they continue to try and load that suspect into the car. And if they do not comply, you shoot them. Or you use whatever force necessary, situation by situation. Because that suspect that is on the ground is, you know, they're essentially just aiding in his escape, his or her. And they are becoming just as, I mean, I don't know. I'm not the person to properly convey all this. A lot of things need to be clarified, and I'm sure they will be in the coming days. But that is the basics of it. And the most important things, once again, verbally warning these people. But I understand there's, we just got to do our best. The same way we verbalize everything in the field, we need to verbalize that this is going to be the situation if they do not adhere to the warnings given to them.
I know it's an obvious question. Are we okay to carry the class 2s in the lockbox and the motorbike?
Yes.
Yeah.
Protected, yeah.
Yeah, I don't see any reason why not.
All right.
You just need to make sure to when you're done on the bike to take it out and put it away elsewhere.
Yeah.
Because otherwise we run into the old, like a year ago problem of
in the car,
yeah.
All right. I could do another song of the day because Ramona got that one really quick.
Yeah, let's do it.
I want to play or do an easier one that maybe everyone could get. Let's see how this goes. You guys ready?
All right.
Do you want to learn some MDW advanced super tips?
First line, from Mozambique to those Memphis nights.
I know this song. Fuck.
I can't remember it.
Oh, Route 66.
That's not a song title.
It's fuck. It's
Life is a Highway.
Fuck me, son of a bitch.
I was gonna say that.
Fuck.
Fuck, man.
Fuck, I fucked myself.
Yep. Yes, you did.
You leaked the answer and you gave it to the people that know.
Yep.
God damn it.
All right, so Barrick, Ramona, you guys both get 10K, right? So make sure to send that after the meeting.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
Love is a highway.
I want to ride it.
The first time I fucking get anything, too, you son of a bitch.
I think
Well, you fucking fumbled the bag.
I
What can
fumbled the
say?
bag mid-time, man.
I have to hold that L, Maple.
Yeah, that's fine. Seems to be a commonality.
You probably feel like Ferrari right now.
Don't remind me. Don't remind me.
Wait, what happened to Maple? Is
They're
there?
talking about racing cars.
Oh.
Yeah. Look, I'm going to Montreal next weekend. It's gonna be fun. Okay. Gonna do good.
They don't
man.
cancel.
I swear to God, don't, please don't jinx me.
You just jinxed them, man.
Oops.
Do we have anything else to talk about?
Of importance, I don't think so. No. The Seaside thing is still actively going on. We got an extension for Demetrius Jones. It'll be the last one. And barring we have enough people, we might, depending on the situation, we might try and get after him again today. But we only have 2 days, at least for Demetrius. We'll see. I'm trying to get some plans together for it. But other than that, no. I don't really have anything. Anybody else?
Any
Lucas?
bits?
Huh?
You got something?
No.
No, nothing?
No, I'm asleep.
No slay word of the day.
Sleep. Scully, you want to come up here?
No.
But will you?
I don't. Sure. Hang on.
Oh yeah, come on, get up here. Podium.
Well, I'm not ready, so you need to give
Podium.
me a moment, all right? Just give me a second to look
All
something
right.
up.
Wait, I need to put this up. Hang on.
All right, I'm going to be putting something up after, so.
I tuned out of this meeting 20 minutes ago.
I like this picture. That was a good one.
We have extra food from the meeting earlier. You want some?
No. I like to go buy my lunch. I appreciate the offer, though.
Okay.
I wish we had a picture of him hypothetically falling off the roof.
I can make one.
Harvey, you almost cost us Perry for the night. God damn it.
Oh, Scully,
Oh,
can you just
that's
move
a-
a little bit to the
What?
right.
Oh, all
Sorry,
right.
I just need to take a
No,
picture of this
sure.
real
It's
quick.
all right. It's fine. Let me know when you've got it because I'm putting something else up.
Okay, I got it. All right, let me cook.
He's cooking.
All right. Does any picture's a wee bit stretched, but does anybody know what that is?
A canine.
The dog.
Right, but it's a specific
is a
breed of
dog.
dog. No guesses on the breed?
Is it a Doberman?
No, it's not a Doberman.
It looked different from a Doberman.
Is it a mixed breed?
It's not a mixed breed. It's a purebred.
What?
Is it?
Really?
So
Why
this.
is it so elongated?
So it's not that long. The picture is stretched. I can try and find a better one, but I don't know why the projector's doing weird things.
thought
with the picture.
to be honest, I thought that was
Sorry, Kurt.
that was
do it all on
German
my phone.
Shepherd mix.
So a lot of people have that misconception. Here, I'll try and find another picture. Hang on.
I was
What is
photoshopping.
it? What did you say?
There you go.
Did you say what it was?
Is it a Kelpie, Scully?
Nope, it's not. It's actually a French breed.
A French breed.
It's a French dog.
Like how we just kind of forced Scully to be the dog expert in the room.
Look, I mean, maybe I am the dog expert. You don't know.
Why does the head look so tiny?
All right, there's another two of them. All right, so this one is standard black and tan, and that one's Harlequin Merle. But these are a breed known as the Beauceron, and they are a French herding breed, developed sort of along the same purpose as a German Shepherd. I like them a lot because they've got that sturdy structure and they haven't been ruined like the American German Shepherd has been, where they've got that slope back and their hips all blown out and stuff like that. And then they've also got the nice look, with the cropped ears and stuff like a Doberman without being as dainty and barrel chested as a Doberman is. I think they're generally healthier, but herding dogs, sometimes they're used for protection work, but they're not as good as, say, like a Malinois is in that regard. They tend to be, all the ones I've met, they've been pretty friendly. But they have a really, really unique feature. And that is that their back paws, at the very least, and sometimes their front paws, they have double dew claws on the back. And I'll try and get a picture of that because they look like raptor talons.
I got a question. How do they herd the French people? Do they just they carry cigarettes and
It's a lot of baguettes.
Baguette?
So that's I take another, I don't speak French, but I think Burger de Beauce is how they might say the breed, and I think Burger, or maybe it's not Burger. I'm trying to remember how it goes, because there's several different French herding breeds, and some are specifically for sheep and some are for cows, right?
Oh, they're for sheep and cows. Sorry, I thought it was just French. The French. It was for herding the French.
No.
That sounds appropriate, herding the French.
I mean, if we get one of these on a canine unit, then France Gall, she better watch out.
How do you say it again? Is it Beauceron?
Beauceron, so it's Beauceron.
Beauceron. That's fun to say.
All right, is that
Stall, I'm cooking. Someone stall, I'm cooking.
Cooking what?
Stall, I can piss
Hang
people
on.
off some more. Give me a second. Oh, you got another one?
Well, there's their back feet. See the double dew claws on there?
Oh my god.
Uh-huh.
Wow.
Pretty stinking interesting.
Why does it have double
Make
dew?
this one easier so it pulls
just
up properly.
it's sort of
And
like,
it's not a dog-related note, so
pterodactyl, whatever they call it. You know those cats with
This one's a bit
extra
easy,
toes?
'cause I cut it
Something
in
like that.
half.
Okay.
One of these
I had to
dogs
search a
is
rescue
real.
dog.
Okay,
One is
this again. I hate this bit.
What
I need
are we
to
looking
know.
for here? What are we looking for?
The real dog, not the fake one, and all of them
Oh,
are fake except
it's
the real
too
dog.
hard to tell because
Those are all toys.
Yeah, you're right. They're all toys, except one of them's not a toy.
It's too low resolution to tell. I can tell
This one.
that they're felted toys.
This one's real.
It's pretty
I
obvious to
think-
see once you see him.
Is it this one? The one that the
Oh.
sausage dog?
No, I think it's this white fluffy
I think
one.
Scully knows.
I think it's this white
Roast.
fluffy one right here.
Row 3, column 1, 2, 3.
Is it
4,
that one?
5, 6. Row 3, column 6.
No.
No?
Fourth one down, third one over, right here.
Yep. Yeah,
Fourth
the
three?
fourth one down, third over is the actual dog. Oh, I see it.
The little white one.
Your little white one.
Oh, the kitty.
Cashew, shut up!
Okay, I can see it.
Throw a pillow at you.
Deserve probably.
I didn't see anything.
The cute baby doctor.
All right, I'm finished cooking.
Perfect timing.
Huh?
Go.
Oh.
What is that stick man?
What is the stick man? What is the stick man under the box?
What is a stick man? Is that King Kong? Why was he as tall as a tree?
I think it's like some guy laughing at Harvey falling from like the Burj Khalifa. I'm guessing like.
Harvey,
Why?
Is Harvey alive?
No.
Why is
Someone put up the other picture
Thank you.
again.
Thank you.
No, what happened to Harvey? Oh, that's so sad.
Oh no.
Oh no.
All right, I think the
All right.
meeting's done.
Yeah, we're good. Let's get out there.
right.
Make sure if you grab a class 2, make sure you test it beforehand and 311 that you're testing it, please. Thank you.
I got you.
Yeah, she's very weird. A lot of kick.
Come on, Bob.
All right.
Barry, you sticking around?
He probably started punching Perry again.
She tased him.
I think they were scuffling. This is what I was looking for while playing cricket.
Hi, can you come to MRPD and help Harvey? Yeah, we got a Harvey down. Hey, thanks. Shay's coming back.
Where would I go to take a Polaroid picture? The one in Mirror Park? Like over here? Unless there's one somewhere else. There's a big dam? Yeah, I remember that camp. I don't know if I want to go all the way up there though. In my AC. Yeah, it's the nudist camp. Toledo's pretty.
Oh. Now, do you need to go to the hospital?
The nudist camp? I've been there, yes. Oh. No, I don't think so. Hiya.
Hi, Scully. Nice car. How's it going?
This is me nice car. It's going alright. I've got a new Polaroid, and I'm trying to figure out where I should go to take some nice pictures.
Oh, cool. I mean, up in the hills is always pretty, especially if you got contacts.
Got what?
Yeah, if you got contacts or like filters for your camera, you know.
Oh, no, I don't.
Alright. Well, good luck. Have fun.
Night. Oh yeah, no, I don't think I've been there. I don't even know where it would be. Up here? So busted. Oh, the sun's setting. Go check out the pretty lake. Or this lake. This lake? Yeah, well, either way. Check it out. Or is the sun just rising? It's hard to tell. Nah, it's setting. Man, it's a good thing that Bayo hasn't been around. He's so happy to nail you for every little thing. Look at the little Westie, so cute. Ooh, this is a cool road. I don't think I've noticed this road before. Try turning up my graphics, because I have really good FPS right now. I think it's prettier. Boy, this looks like it kind of place that might have a torture room, not gonna lie. That's cool. A boat. I'm gonna go explore that dam here in a moment. Ah. No. Now, let's see if I can figure out how to use my camera. Goodness. What? Scully. Left mouse button to select a filter. Oh, that's cool. Oh, cool. Surprise Scully. Retro fuzzed. Also fun. Blue hue. Nah. Red vignette. Saturated. Eh. Cold vintage. Sunset. Bad trip. Oh boy, okay. Heat wave. Nice. Vintage fisheye? Nah. I have an actual fisheye camera that takes like circular pictures. It's the coolest thing. Ooh, sparkly. Noir. Stress relieved. Oh, that's cool. That's kind of a cool, like, just go out and relieve my stress by taking some photos. Wait, where is it? Understand. What? Where'd my picture go? Is it in here now? Okay. I like it. That's cool. And then you can show people. That's sick. I love that! It's so cool! I'm a bit into photography in real life, so it's, you know, kind of one of those things. Like, I don't do it nearly as much as I'd like to, but definitely. This is like an extensive place. And look, a carrot. Okay, time to climb all over this. This is cool. I'm gonna post this on Twitter because who knows. Oh, I don't want to set a description yet. Oops, no, I want to get the date. Do it like that. Oh, I have a mouse in there. Hang on. I do this right. Oh, you can go down here. Man, there is actually so much so many hidden places on this map. It's a little bit scary. Oh. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Especially with a bit of fog going on. Might get one down there. The water's looking pretty sweet. Is there like a path down there? There is. I wonder if this is like added on or if this is base game. Oh no! 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 Save by the armor! Save by the armor! Save by the armor! Save by the armor! Okay, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're fine. That was super lame, but we're fine. Figure out how to get back up there. Body armor. So mean. Oh my goodness, the 70s is out of control. I hate this little animation for waiting for it to develop, though. Man, this is like sludgy, hard to walk through stuff here. Surely there's a way back up over here. Okay. Guess we have to huff it through here. I might have to call for rescue. How bad it is up here. I think I've kind of been up here in a police car once. Because they drove all the way up here. They were looking for pirates. Man. This stinks. Yeah. I think I can go all the way back down here and then walk the road. Wonder what my status is for being hurt. Nothing in particular. Okay. You know, I don't need the sarcastic clapping. It's just not necessary. It's just not necessary. Look, everything is still pretty. I'll say something profound and funny. I might have had to fall to a dark place for this one, but this just proves life is beautiful in the ups and downs. To fall down in the stupid gorge. Yep, I like the Polaroid. I like it. I want one IRL. They're expensive. Oh, maybe I should ask for that for my birthday. How did I get up here? Oh, there's a ladder over here. It looked like there was places to get, like, into... If I fall off again, I'm gonna be in trouble. It's gonna be really pathetic and embarrassing. Proceeds to charge around the dam. Why is there more scaffolding below if you're not supposed to go on it? That's my question. No trespassing. See how nice that looks? I have a few like this though. Overdoing. Okay, just one more. Don't need the I'll just give those to people who are having a bad day. Here's a pretty photo. No elevators. Yeah, the picture's actually like only $200 only per piece of film. So it's not too bad in NoPixel terms. The camera... Oh boy. The whole setup cost me like $50,000 or whatever. Like $60,000. But when the camera degrades, I can get it recharged for like $7,000, so it's not too bad. Cool. This would be kind of a fun place for like a race. Everyone would end up in the water. Tomatoes! There's a car up here. I'm just like compelled to pick all the things. I don't have anything to do with it, but I just want to harvest the things. I just wish you could grow it wherever you wanted. You can't just grow it wherever you want. It's lame. I wanted to do like guerrilla gardening and grow in random places in the city, but apparently that's only for pot. Which I still haven't learned on any character, but either way. Oh, I thought this was the loop that goes around the lake. That's fine. This car doesn't go very fast. Okay, somehow we got to 100. Going downhill. We should probably go to the hospital. Definitely prettier on NoPixel though, because they've like done something to the textures. Because it wasn't as pretty on 2.0. Definitely not. Oh yeah.
Oh, hey there.
Well, I'll show you something.
Alright.
Okay.
I got
Oh.
I got
that's
that,
nice.
but I sort of
Very
fell
nice.
off the dam a wee bit, and I'm not feeling too great after rolling down a bunch of rocks.
Oh, you just need
Ooh.
ice
I
packs or something?
I think I just need, you know, some Tylenol and maybe something for these scrapes and bruising.
Why don't you check her out, Cantor, and I'll go ahead and get her that Tylenol.
Yeah, alright. Okay. Let me see here. I can go ahead and get some antiseptic on these scrapes here. Did you get anywhere particularly hard?
No, just, you know, sort of elbows and,
Okay, alright.
you know, and
yeah, this one's a
gun
bit
sort of
nasty.
bruised
Go
me
ahead and
tie,
put a
but
Band-Aid on that. There you are. Doesn't seem like it's anything too bad, luckily. Probably gonna bruise quite a lot, but you'll recover from that.
I'd
Here you go,
better.
miss. An ice pack and some Tylenol.
There you are.
Appreciate it. Thank you so much.
Of course.
Yep,
Happy
no
to help.
worries. Always.
Yeah, thank you for coming in.
Well, I mean, I'm the one who's suffering if I don't, right? All right.
Well, yeah, I wouldn't want that at all.
Appreciate it.
Of course.
Have a good one.
You too. Oh no, that face. Yeah, why's my face? My face looks so weird in there. For some, I keep thinking people are stealing my car just because I expect, what's his face, Merrick, to steal my car. Yeah, it's not that. It's just like some lighting conditions just look really awful. Well, I was thinking about asking for a little instant Polaroid camera, but they're kind of... I thought they would be like $50. They're like $150. Never mind. Just something to think about when I finally have a job again. I have a couple applications out I'm hoping to hear back on. It's a pretty green car. Sounds a little bit like a lawnmower. Those greens, they just flick green super fast. Super annoying. Alright, I gotta find somebody to raid. Nobody has picked me up for... for a little bit of FTO stuff. And hopefully we can get a decent session in with someone. It's unfortunate. There's a cool kind of like garden art show that goes on this time of year, and the first day of it was actually today, and it was pouring rain all day, and it's supposed to pour rain all day tomorrow, but it's supposed to be nice on Sunday. It's just Sunday's the shortest day, and everybody's like packing up and stuff, and everything's gone, so might not be though if it was so rainy. It probably kept everyone away. But then again, I don't know. Tanks, I guess. You're not the only one. Might be wise for Scully to move from the Alta apartments, though. Because look, it's literally always just criminals. Hiya.
Hello, how are you?
Good. Yeah, no. Stratum. Black stratum criminals. But then again, you know. Maybe we want the danger. Ooh, I'm gonna raid Aoki. Plays Officer Madison Bancroft. She has the most incredible comms you've ever heard. Guys, thanks for hanging out. I'll probably see you again tomorrow.